Okay, so last time you guys spotted weird streaks of light being launched into the sky from the distance. Chose not to investigate or interfere or get involved. And then in the morning, you guys found out that there were a few dead centaurs that had apparently been fighting something over there. You guys proceeded to loot their corpses and steal everything from the camp as you then went back to town with all that. Stashed it away, then came back, used Speak with Dead. Used Speak with Dead to find out.
My idea.
You found that they were killed by something called bog scourges. And then proceeded to camp half a mile away. And then got attacked by bog scourges. So, yes, congratulations.
Who could have seen this coming?
Who could have seen this coming?
The guy who wanted to avoid it.
Oh my god. You beautiful idiots.
Yes. It was Borch got to smash a lot of our faces in.
Slapping everybody around. Wake up!
No,
Creatures were attaching to me with faces, and I was smashing them into your face.
Yeah, it was great.
But we kept Jeremy alive.
Yeah, barely.
Yeah, though he is very, very loud with his complaints about the fact that he was somehow involved in this and that you guys did not properly protect him. And he's pointedly looking at you, Bramble, who stayed very far away from him the entire fight, hiding in your log, while he was having to fight off the majority of the scourges.
I hate it here. Oh my god.
I think I hate it here is exactly what Jeremy was saying.
Yep.
What? Why is he here? Were we going back out with him?
We were originally going up to Rivenlore to trade the Tribe Chiron stuff.
Yeah.
He was with us because he had the cart.
Yes. But then you guys saw the light and then went back to the village?
No. That was on the return from the lake where I saw the lights at night. Said, no, I don't do that because Bramble's near dead. I don't want to risk our party getting killed by something unknown. So we went back to the tower.
Okay.
And then the consensus was to come back with Jeremy in tow to go trade up with Rivenlore.
Yeah. Okay, so fair. So just so that I understand, you saw a light from the sky, and we didn't investigate what it was, and brought all of our loot to trade with us.
Yep, and I even made sure to say that I did not want to bring Jeremy with us, but it was happening.
Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. So what are these things? What are these things like to fight? Because all I can see is fucking bodies everywhere.
Well, they latch onto your face, they suckle at your eyes, and then they stab something into the back of your neck while sucking the life force out of you. And then after you've killed them, the ones that have sucked life force out of us, they tend to create little tadpoles that pop out of them, and then start to attack us after that.
So basically, they're like the xenomorphs with a fancy little love bite.
Oh, cool. So like nightmare shit. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
They're like xenomorph mind flayers.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So, you guys want to camp here again?
That's probably a good idea. Let's
happening twice.
We were going to take a short rest, but the idea of taking a short rest here and the idea of moving anywhere, because if you know, I shot that lang bolt to the southeast, and that popped 3 or 4 more trees to come out, so who's to say there's not more over there?
Yeah, yeah.
Terrifying thought.
Also, there's the problem of the bodies. Do we want to, like, burn these bodies or something? Like...
Well, Just had been burning the bodies. He'd been picking them up and throwing them in the fire.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
that. He
that.
hasn't been fucking eating them?
George was planning on putting them into a pan.
There's not much
He's throwing them
standard.
all on the fire, but he's eating one of them. He's just walking around eating it like an apple.
Zent's been harvesting their claws and shit. He rolled right at the end of last session. Did you actually want to harvest them for meat?
Can I do a nature investigation on these things to see if it's like a needle that sticks into your neck when they're sucking your life? Like, how is it that they attach to somebody?
It is kind of like a needle. They
like a
latch
needle?
onto your head. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna say.
It's like a
At the end of the
proboscis.
last session, I was gonna ask if Bramble wanted to collect tails, or the spikes that were having us.
That's kind of why I was asking if it was going to be like a leech or if it was like a needle. Because if it's a needle, then yeah, I kind of want all of those needles out of their beeholes.
It's kind of like a giant mosquito.
Okay, I didn't see that coming. That's great.
It's like a mix between a mosquito and a bat.
Does the blood appear acidic?
Do you lick it?
Is that my only fucking option?
Russ is willing to try it.
Shit,
Go on, what roll?
Nice.
It's like the best hot sauce you've ever tasted.
No, the blood does not appear acidic. Though it does appear quite
Toxic.
it smells foul.
Yep, putrid.
Rotten.
Oh,
Synonyms.
okay.
Would that be a
yes, I
nature
would
check
like-
or survival check?
What are you
yeah,
trying to do?
shit. I want their spikes. I was just checking to see if it was gonna hurt me if I was gonna yank their spike out and it was gonna like I missed the encounter, so I didn't know what was gonna happen. I just want to walk over and like fucking grab one out, and then all of a sudden it's mayhem.
Yeah, roll a survival check. And Dross, what were you trying to do?
I was saying Druss would taste it for him.
Okay.
I still don't
do
believe
you
you're not
just-
eating them already.
Do you just like look up some blood, or do you take a bite of meat too?
He tries to meet.
Okay.
He tries to meet the one that is stuck in the fire.
Man, come at me with my -1 modifier. Fucking come get it.
Yeah. So Painsick, as you cook the meat on the fire, the smell only seems to get worse. As you bite into it, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Smells like burning hair. Does anyone smell that?
Okay.
Attaboy.
Tastes like chicken.
It does. It tastes like old chicken. Definitely not very good chicken. But you know, I mean, it's food.
Nice.
Just decides not to farm the rest.
Okay. Let's see. Bramble, roll me 8d2 minus 8.
Okay. I'm gonna type that one.
No.
8d2 minus 8. Is that all one, or do I space the -8?
You can, if you space or not, doesn't make a difference here.
Okay. That is
Okay.
not good.
You managed to get 4 Scourge proboscis. Proboscises. I don't know what the plural of that is, but
Husky.
Proboscis sounds like a Polish surname.
I think
That's
Boss
definitely a type of
sounds like
fucking
Star Wars.
cheese or sausage, man. Trust me. Krabowski? That's for sure a type of cheese.
and Bramble can be the one to make that type of cheese in this world. Okay. So let's see. Someone roll 8d2 for Zent. See how many claws he manages to harvest.
I refuse.
I'll get it.
I'll get 0 if I roll.
I refuse.
Oh, sweet. Slightly above average. Literally 1 above average.
Okay.
Should I-
Okay, and then do you guys burn the rest of the bodies, or what are you doing? Bury them?
Burning is probably a good call. They don't look natural.
Yeah.
Compared to what
I'd
you're
agree
used
with
to
that.
in the other world that you lived in for most of your life, they are definitely not what you would consider.
Even compared to the shit that we've seen here, they do not look like anything else.
Okay.
These things are like a parasite army.
So let's see. You guys burn them. As I said earlier, the smell only gets worse when you start burning them. So everyone involved in that, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
I am not burning them, but I can unpause the game. I'm over here under the tree again, waiting to get attacked.
Yeah, I'll have Zent over here harvesting claws.
Oh, that is Hey, look! Look at that! Hey guys, look at that! I rolled a fucking 0.
Uh-oh. That means the roll never happened, right?
Oh boy!
Okay, Casey, you need to figure out for Kane what he would do. Would he be involved in that?
What is this for again?
Burning the scourges.
Oh, Kane would 100% want to burn this shit. Maybe he would want to use even radiant damage if he could, or something like that.
Okay. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw with him.
Okay. Okay, I should really be using these nice little bars at the bottom.
Vox, you're the only one who manages to keep your lunch down, or I guess dinner. Everyone else proceeds to vomit. Namesake, vomiting up the bite of scourge flesh from earlier, it's just as pleasant coming up as it was going down.
George is laughing and thinking back to his time in the chair.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You got to see some horrible shit in there.
Okay. Let's... Okay. So, but other than that, you guys proceed to burn all of the bodies. Okay, and for the record, it is still the middle of the night. This was during the second watch. So there's still like 4 or 5 hours until dawn.
So, still stand potential to be attacked again.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of tough, guys. We could try to walk at night, travel at night, or we could, what's that?
Well, that's why I
Please sign my
came to the
girlfriend
conclusion we
for
should take a short
stopping
rest,
Skipper.
get a little health back up, and then proceed after that hour.
How far are we from the tower?
10, 20 miles?
15 miles, I think.
Can we get back?
It'll take you it would take you longer than just the night. Like you'd be going like to midday.
I say since we'll be getting back to the tower and not being anywhere else. we might as
How
well
about, how
head back
far
now.
to the way station? Can we get to the way station?
That is 10 miles, so you're only saving 5 miles.
Yeah, not much of a point there.
So at that point, you might as well just go back to town.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're going back to the tower.
Makes sense, but
Since we're going back, it's worth pushing for the extra exhaustion. I think.
That's fair. But we might as well take the short rest though, right? Try that at least to get our health back. But did you have a suggestion, Dragon?
No, I was making a joke, but
Gotcha.
I wasn't here for the last couple, so I'm kind of abstaining my vote. Like, whatever you guys want to do is what I'm gonna go with the flow.
Oh, I agree with Skipper. I think short rest and going home is probably the best way to go.
Yeah. Fair enough. Short rest it is then.
Okay. Somebody roll me a 1d2.
Get waylaid.
1d2. Skip, that's you, buddy.
Mm.
Yep. You got it. You got it, man.
No, Skip knows, but Skip will roll it.
But you're supposed
watch him
to
roll a
one,
16.
right?
Watch him roll a 16 on 1d2.
I do the golf rolls, not the yes or no rolls.
That's fair. You need to delineate your responsibilities very clearly.
But I can roll it if you want me to.
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Hey, he rolled high.
The short rest progresses uneventfully.
Oh shit! Holy
Yeah, that's what I said. These are very 50-50 guys. This is one, we get attacked, two, we don't get attacked.
I think there's still something in the area.
Yeah.
Does Oryx go running out to find it?
That
Bodies crawling out of the fire.
Oryx, do you not remember the lightning bolt I shot off? How there was trees that far away that got...
No.
Yeah, no, my lightning bolt went over 100 feet away and sparked some guys in a tree over 100 feet away, so we should surrender that we're just surrounded. Can I roll or does it auto roll? I'd have to do it outside of this, I guess.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Ow! Ow, fucker. Stop.
Yeah, that's weird. It's just not letting me roll. Whatever. Maybe if I go to the page, the character sheet page, it'll let me roll from there. Hit dice. Yeah.
Yeah, it lets you roll in the character sheet, but it's not the short rest. I think we knew that from a couple sessions ago.
Cool.
Ow, good short rest.
Let's see. It's...
Yeah, we'll do it afterwards, because you won't want me over here.
There we go. Alright,
Or it's not letting me roll at all.
What is this Generalist Artificer D8 hit die that he's got?
Because Zend is multi-classed.
Yeah, but... Oh, so he gets... Oh! Oh, sweet. So he just gets an extra hit die. Awesome.
Well, not extra. You get one hit die per level from each of your classes. But different classes can have different size hit dice.
Ah, okay. That's
so if
pretty
you're
funny.
multi-classing, you can end up with multiple different sizes.
Fuck!
Interesting.
So there may be
There we go.
It's not a big deal, it doesn't matter now, but when I select the roll button for Generalist Artificer, it rolls the rogue die.
Well, I believe they're the same size. So.
They are, but so it doesn't matter, it just... If they were different
Yeah.
size die, then it would matter.
Yeah. It might only delineate an actual difference in the code if they are a different size. I don't know.
That might be it, yeah. Anyway, alright, I've rolled all his hit dice.
Myth.
Yeah.
How do I expend a charge to reactivate one of the runes in my axe? Is it just simply lose a dice?
That has to be a long
Or
rest.
something? No, I can expend one hit dice
Short rest,
on
yeah.
one rune in a short rest, but is it
Yeah, there's no
take
automated way to do that right now, so just declare it and add a charge and then remove one of your hit dice.
Gotcha. That's what I was asking.
Oh, do I need to...
Remove it. That's fine. That's what I wanted. But I can roll the rest, can't I?
I need to roll a 1d6 for inspiration, yeah?
Uh,
No, because we took a short rest. Oh yeah, you won the inspiration, but yeah.
yes.
Become inspired.
Ah,
Damn.
It's not letting me roll. Not from the option, anyway.
I couldn't from the option either, but if you go on your character sheet, it works from there, yeah.
Yeah, if you go to your character sheet and in the top left, just do it from there. It works fine.
6 by 6, is that going to roll all 6?
No,
do the
no.
ones, do the little dice thing on the right side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dice picker.
the number there is just how many. If you click the minus, it'll go down to 5 for the one that you spent on your rune axe, and then you can.
Ah, that's cool. Nice.
Aaron died. No.
Oh, did you do that?
What?
Did you do that?
Do what?
I expended 1 and my axe went up 1. Was that manual or automatic?
Your axe was already at 1, so just set it at 2.
Okay. I didn't realise that. Cheers. Sorted.
Okay, did you want to roll more hit dice, or just that one?
Just that one.
Okay, so you guys did the short rest. Do you want to head back to town now?
Oh boy. Is there any way we can try and move faster than we normally do? Or do we have a constant travel speed? I'm thinking of like the forced march stuff and from the old campaign. That kind of stuff.
No, there's not a distinction between that
Okay.
in this one. Okay, so is that a consensus on yes, we're going back to town or not?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
where would my militia tools be?
So the proficiency for that would be at the bottom of your attributes page, the bottom left. But the actual tools themselves are kind of presumed to just be staying at whatever part of town you guys are training at. So,
Oh, training equipment. Okay, I see it now.
so you have the proficiency down there, but the actual tools themselves just stay at town.
Gotcha.
Okay, so somebody give me a 1d12.
Not me, not Jess.
Dragon, that's you, buddy.
All right.
Myth, are you gonna like table talk for a sec? Are you gonna hold it against me if I pick a spell that's kind of out of character for Bramble?
Yes, that's.
I mean, realistically, that should be the answer. That's why I'm checking.
So not every little thing needs to be strictly in character.
Okay.
Like, it's up to you what things you choose, and it's part of this is how your character is developing, not necessarily how your character already is.
Okay, then
Okay,
yeah,
so-
this is definitely happening. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Necro Druid, let's go.
Thank you. This is great.
Okay.
I'm
One more
slowly
D12.
getting tainted by this realm. I came from a place that was generally friendly, and everything here wants to fucking kill us.
Hey, you gotta adapt or die, man.
D12.
Oh, we need another one?
Yep.
Sure. Boom. Oh, that's not good.
You guys make it fine.
Skipper, can you take your dice back?
No.
So there needs to be like dice that actually roll on the screen when somebody rolls, and Bramble, yours need to be like slowly going from like nature looking to fucking like void magic.
Yeah, all gothic and fucking blood and shit all over them.
Just turn into a bog scourge.
Okay.
Oh god.
So, because you guys pushed through without sleeping, everyone gets some exhaustion.
No thanks.
We get fatigue. Fatigue. Alright.
Welcome back.
I've arrived.
What if I don't want any more exhaustion?
Good.
Whoa, 4! Holy shit!
Then stop slowly dying inside not being here on Saturdays.
Sunday, bud.
That's you right. You're right. You're right. You're trying to talk shit. I have to get my shit right. God damn it.
Okay, so as you guys limp into town,
Yeah, limp.
utterly exhausted, several of you are deathly pale from all the loss of blood from fighting the scourges.
Medic!
You guys definitely are worse for wear. After pushing through all night and all morning to make it back to town. Yeah, so welcome back.
I don't like how you're saying it like that. Dragon's here. For now. For now.
I'm up for just taking a long rest now before we do anything.
Relieve ourselves of one stack at least.
Mm-hmm. That one
Yeah.
stack that screws us on our rolls.
Yeah, that one. Get rid of that.
Yeah, all the other stacks they totally don't screw up your roll.
In a general.
This is the one time a Gobshik can
No.
go find a bed and just lay down, even though he's not going to sleep.
He just needs to let his body have a break.
I normally go to the water, but I don't want to.
Is this how my allies have been
Water?
feeling since this campaign started that I've been avoiding? Finally feeling something? Welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some food from the inn, miss, and probably go take some long rest.
Yeah.
Hey, has anybody ever looked under this blue carpet for a trap door?
Yeah, secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
The fucking archmage is just down there in a little hut, fucking hiding from us the whole
Exactly.
time.
Just a little fucking
You're at
crawl
the
space.
bottom floor, that's not a
Found me.
carpet.
It appears you have found me.
That's not a carpet at the bottom floor.
What is it?
There
Is
was
it hard?
a red carpet and a table there back when you guys were working for the Archmage. But then when the dragon was attacking you, he had you move the table and then roll up the carpet to get it out of the way to reveal the magic circle hexagon here so that he could cast the spell with that.
So is that painted on, or is it like?
It's like engraved in a... It's like an artificial stone-like material that was clearly shaped with magic and engraved with the sigils and runes and stuff like that.
Alright, so I guess we check in with the dragon. Does anything happen in the one day we were gone?
He looks at you guys. Not nearly as much as what happened to you guys. Fuck caused this?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
My everything hurts.
We've seen better days. Much better
I need a
days.
hug.
He's definitely not gonna hug you.
I found something that
You
wasn't
don't know
worth
that.
eating.
Bramble limps in for a hug.
He shuns you to the side.
You didn't know that.
Or he
He
picks
snorts
you
and you
up
fall over
here.
backwards.
He picks you up with 2 claws by the scruff of like the back of your shirt, picks you up and puts you outside like you're some kind of wet dog.
No, I'm so fucked up. He's just gonna breathe on me and go flying out the window again.
Or maybe his breath will heal you.
I think he'd take it awkwardly and like pat you like, what the fuck?
Reluctantly.
Uses his tail to
You
go
gotta
like
roll
the
another one of those miracle persuasion checks to get another fucking free mash shard.
Oh yeah, don't forget to check for scales.
It's been one day. In one day.
A lot can happen in one day. What are you talking about?
Hey, he could have had an itch. Got an itch.
Okay, but Bramble, if you try to shamble forward like that, he would just tell you that Takari is up at the top floor, so...
Hey, go bug your girlfriend. Leave me alone.
Rude.
Does it make it any less accurate?
Fucking so bitter, you incel bird bastard.
Who's excuse you? Excuse you? How dare you?
Hey, did you see that I actually got a Eric Hooker to go in the AI?
Yeah, actually, that I did notice that was a pretty good picture. That was a pretty good one. Considering all the ones that I've typed in some like ridiculous amounts of words to try and see if I could get a good picture, and nothing ever.
I can't. Yeah, no matter which one I try, I can't get one.
But that one looks
And
pretty good.
He's holding the bow, right, and everything. It's crazy.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. You're right.
So what does the dragon do about the hug?
Oh, he told him that Takari is up at the top floor, so he should go over there.
Oh, sorry, missed that.
Go away.
Yeah, straight up denied.
Okay, so,
You might get a hug, but it ain't gonna be me.
okay, so, other than doing the long rest, you guys technically have, I assume you guys are going to stay in town for a while and recover.
Yeah.
So there's 4 days left in this week. If you guys do 4 days of recuperation, I believe that'll get most of everything gone. Everything. Or if you guys want to do something else.
I think 4 days of recuperation is a really good
Yeah,
start.
it sounds like fun.
Some of us are going to be doing training and full body casts.
Can I get an aspirin?
I'll give you something.
With holes in the backs of our necks.
Needlessly aggressive to me.
I missed you, okay? You've been gone. I have nobody to bully.
Okay, fair.
Well, yeah, our humor's gone.
Yeah, but yeah, honestly, the certain level of sense of humor wasn't. It was a lot quieter in the party. Not to say that you're loud, but just the lightness wasn't there.
Me and Zent just talk tactics. We don't.
Literally, it was just clean tactics the whole time, 100%.
We missed you, buddy.
Must have been so boring for everybody else listening to us be so fucking straightforward and literal.
Miss, I have a two-part question.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things that you said is that I can replace a cantrip. Every cantrip that I'm looking at.
You guys haven't leveled up yet.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck me then. Okay.
We need to do a long rest to get a level up in.
Mm-hmm.
I still had this question though. This cantrip is from Xanther's Guide to Everything.
Uh-huh.
Do go on.
That's generally something that we have to ask about first.
Yeah.
Which cantrip is it?
Primal Savagery.
Well, okay. If you want to, although, just letting you know, you were working on learning it from...
Oh, yeah, that's right. From the thing. Okay, that's why it sounded so awesome. Okay, that's right. Thank you.
Yeah, there's no need to wait if you're getting it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to wait a little bit longer to get it, then,
Yep.
you know, it's something in addition. So.
Yeah. I'm learning that.
Good for you.
So Zint is still poisoned? Is that true?
Oh no.
Probably.
No.
Okay.
I never would have taken the actual long rest yet.
The poison only lasted 1 hour, so yeah, he's been
Okay.
on for a while. Where's Gajku? There you are. You're way up here. I was trying to get rid of your exhaustion stacks.
Follow-up question.
Uh-huh.
Go on.
Would I be able to use that cantrip if I'm wild shaped?
Let me go and read it.
I can only imagine getting some kind of enrage while you're a fucking beast form.
It kind of gives me like pseudo Wolverine claws,
Oh my god.
so that when I would attack, it would add an extra 1d10 fucking I think acid damage to it.
It's got fucking acid
And then the
claws on
claws-
your bear.
Yeah, but then the claws retract after it hits and like the turn's over.
Interesting.
Okay, no. I believe the ability to cast cantrips and spells while transformed is something that I believe only Circle of the Moon or something gets. One of the other subclasses for Druid.
Ooh. Okay, fair enough. Ow, fuck.
Is it still bugging you?
Oh, it is not gout. I haven't talked to you in a little bit. I'm going to the doctor again tomorrow, and they're probably going to send me to the hospital.
Lovely.
Yeah,
Absolutely lovely.
it looks like I have somehow done something to my MCL.
I don't think it's worse from here.
Yeah, so it's either something that's accrued over time at work that I haven't been paying attention to, or I somehow am the deepest sleeper of all time and did that in my sleep.
Yeah,
And
it dinged it in
fucking
your
woke
sleep.
up to that.
The worst Charlie horse ever.
Yeah, dude. It's been like 3 weeks. I still haven't been able to bend my leg.
Oh, no.
Damn.
The endorphins, just from like the slight bend, I wish you guys could understand the endorphins that like rush through my body. And it's not even like I can't even force it. Like it's so swollen, I can't actually like push my leg down. It
I
won't.
kind of came close last year to understanding.
It's fucking gross.
Yes.
Okay, so
10 out of
Okay.
10 would not recommend.
Yeah, no, to nobody. But sorry, yes, I digress.
No thanks.
okay, so you guys get to do a long rest now.
Hell yeah, long rest. Let's go. Let's go. I know one of the infusions. I need to think about the other three, and then also. Yeah, go ahead. No worries.
To clarify again, you guys aren't leveling up yet.
Okay, so we didn't meet the criteria to make a level up yet.
Not quite. Some of you are
Damn.
dreadfully close.
I have
Dreadfully close.
Yeah, you can just honor us through. I got it. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, some of you would be close enough to honor you through the other ones.
Yeah, I get it. You gotta keep us in
Warlock.
line.
Yeah.
Cast gain experience.
I'm not just gonna honor one person through and not everyone else.
Why not?
The issue
I don't
is.
see
How
an
many-
issue with that at all.
How many times do I have to punch Goldilocks to level up?
Do more work, get more shit. That's all you gotta know.
Can I save she bonus XP for not having the centaur's help?
I can't believe you know this fucker.
It's going to-
And
Quick, come up with a few random bullshit reasons why we should get 100 more experience.
If we didn't loot those bodies, somebody else would, so we might as well get paid.
Christmas combine both cooking and fighting at the same time.
In the dark.
I'm listening.
Myth. I didn't expend any dice, but doing the long rest automatically put my axe back up to 7.
Oh. Let's-
I want to expend the dice, so should I just
Bonus.
knock those down?
Bonus XP for Druss's honesty.
Yeah, go ahead and spend however many hit dice you want. It was something in the axe being set up incorrectly. Should be fixed now.
We're gonna spend here a week, correct?
At
least.
That was a mistake.
Yep, 4 days here.
But yeah,
4 days
I
recuperation.
should be down to 1 dice.
I don't want to bring up one particular piece of information that was brought up, but I do believe that some gods whispered into our ears the last time we were here that we want to be in town the following week.
Yeah, this following week.
So
This is still the current week that we were told to go explore and then come back for this week.
Well, we left.
Week after this one. After
we
the 4
came back,
days.
we recuperate, but after these couple more days, we'll be in that new week.
Mm-hmm.
So
same thought.
Let's finish the week here and see what happens.
Okay, so over these next 4 days, you guys rest, recuperate, heal back to full, overcome whatever trauma you have internalized thanks to the facehuggers.
Are we not able to train or anything?
If you want to still end up with some levels of exhaustion and get afterwards, then sure.
Reading books equals exhaustion, even though it counts as my...
If you were spending those days recuperating, which is a full separate activity, which gives you increased recovery, then you end up with everyone gets rid of all their stacks and everything. If you want to instead use those days on something else, then you would still have a few stacks.
Is there any way we could go day by day and just see, like, if we need... Because that's, usually how you would do it in real life.
Someone had said that 5 minutes ago before I removed all the stacks from everybody. That
I thought I only had 1 stack of exhaustion, so I was taking a long rest.
Everyone got 1 stack from failing the long rest and not completing it there, and then another 3 from traveling back here through overnight. So that everyone got an additional 4 stacks in addition to whatever happened during the fight.
Yeah.
And several of you had like -3 to -6.
I know Kane had 6 stacks total at the end.
Recuperation.
If that's how it is, then yeah, we just took the 4 days to rest and recuperate.
Yeah, several of you were moderately fucked up. The rest of you were heavily fucked up.
I'm pretty sure heavily was me and Bramble by a long shot.
Kane also he took a beating.
I think Kane was the worst fucked up.
Yeah, if he had 6 stacks of exhaustion, that's way worse than I was at.
Yeah.
He didn't go down though.
I don't think anybody else had more than 5. Yeah, Kane didn't go down, but he was
Kane had
fucked
2
up.
stacks of exhaustion from the Signa of the Selfless, and then got 4 more from walking.
That was it.
Okay.
That
makes
sense. Now it's adding up.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kane could be recuperating the whole time, and then other people could maybe avoid that if that's doable.
I'm thinking that we just do a recuperation. Let's just clean it. We were very
Just
close to
wipe the
death's
slate.
door. Let's count our
Right to
blessings.
sleep.
And yeah, it looks like someone's hut was made over there in the village pond.
Yep. A few things changed, so take a look around.
Alright.
Good for him. It's a nice little place of residence.
Got an abode!
Yep. He also has more space to plant herbs.
Produce.
So if you guys want to make a choice for what else he starts growing, then
I think
Feel
something
free.
relevant to the I think something that can be used to produce potions would be very, very, very important. So if he has,
Roses, red amanitas.
And
excuse me,
they need to be bigger.
what needs to be bigger?
The axe beak pens.
Yep.
Oh, you should talk to them. It's so funny. Talk to them. It's great.
How did any of the underground construction?
Look around.
Okay. Kind of trying, but
excuse me.
We'll see who finds it first.
Excuse me. Yeah, I know Druss's axe beak is a very
Dress is actually
angry,
not like Dress.
angry guy. Yours, we've had no communication with since you haven't been here. These are yours.
Except for
Dress's,
running
though?
Dress away from yours so he wouldn't touch yours.
Yeah. Yours is just chilling, so that's up to you.
How did he talk to it?
He has animal handling.
He had speak with
with
animals as a spell.
Yeah.
Good, I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Yeah, survivalist ranger stuff.
I can speak to Jeremy too, but
So what you're telling me now is that he chooses not to speak with animals and just fucking eats everything.
Correct.
Nothing beats rat on a
Cool.
stick, man.
That
You're
checks
a
out.
fucking monster, dude.
That checks out. That checks out.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yikes. So,
Fucking Brandon's having
anyways,
an existential crisis. Fuck.
and I love that for you. Go talk to your kids.
Oh my.
See what they need.
Well,
Why
I
is
can
that-
tell you
Sorry?
they probably unhappy about this whole situation.
Probably not. That's
but the last time we talked to them, they wanted to hunt live food.
Yep.
Hello, little ones.
This is a nice place that Chris has. This is a very nice place for him.
Yeah.
Quite
They
cozy.
hiss back at you, Bramble, and demand to be released.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I can only tell you that this housing should be temporary, and I'm sorry. This kind of got out of hand. Please don't be mad at us.
It starts raking its claws against the wall.
Cool, so they're raptors. Okay.
I mean, nah.
Yeah, I didn't find any underground unless you got it hidden away.
It's sort of hidden. Not too hidden. Okay, Justin, you want
There's a random villager in a full ass sprint around the field.
He's my favorite by far. Every time we load into the city.
Oh yeah, let's have them do their thing.
Patrols!
bro? You good, bro?
I have to run fast!
Okay, Justin, do you want to talk to Render? Okay, we'll come back to that.
Oh my god, his name was Render?
Yep.
He named it right.
Yes, that's so good. That's so good.
Okay, so if you guys want to figure out what Ekrisk will start growing, you can go to the village status character sheet,
Yep.
and then the features tab, and then known recipes, and at the bottom of there is a list of ingredients, and any of them that grow in grasslands or savannas, he can start to grow them.
Anybody think red amanita?
That's what my vote was for.
Yeah.
All
Red
day.
amanita. Red amanita for sure.
Unfortunately,
should
red
definitely be
amanita
one.
does not grow in grasslands.
Damn it,
or
you did say
savannas.
grassland. Damn.
Yeah, I think. Are we able to grow that one underground though?
That is what the underground mushroom farm is for.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The one that I can't find.
It is in the construction section of the compendium.
Alright, where is this again? I'm trying to find it. Not doing the
What
best
do you want
job.
for?
Well, the list of items that you mentioned,
Oh,
or the list
Village status,
ingredients.
and then features tab,
okay.
and then known recipes.
Gotcha. Okay, sweet.
And just at the bottom of that is the list of ingredients. Let's see, there is cat's tongue, everfrost berries, fire peas, morning dew, morusa twigs, olisuba leaf,
I wonder,
and sour grass.
could we like dig up from the like going into the pond? I don't know how deep the pond is actually.
Right now it's at 30 feet.
Okay, that's perfect then. So we could go like 20 feet, or maybe even to the bottom of the pond and dig a little cave system up that would raise out from under the water, right? And then it would be very moist.
Going with that. Either that or Minecraft our way to the pond, and
Yeah, that would also work.
but I gotta find the underground entrance to figure out how to do any of that. I cannot find for the life of me.
You have been closer than you expected multiple times.
Well, I expected it to be over here by the bird pen,
It's
where we
not
were
too
starting
far.
everything at.
Quick, jump into the wells.
No. Okay, Gajku. You are 10 feet away.
Well, that's pretty inconspicuous right there.
Can I get some pink sauce?
Yeah, that's hard to see out of my
Oh.
little ass thing.
Let's see. It was in the like the south board house. Oh my god, this is so cool.
Yeah,
We got us a tunnel system now.
we can hide from Anka.
Wow. Now we just need to build it out, make it a sprawling like
Yep.
underground fortress, like Okinawa.
Right. Thanks, Smith.
Mhm.
That just looks like barrels to me. Well, if it's it does look like a little ladder.
Yeah, several of you walked right by it several times. Okay, so yeah, as you guys expand the tunnel system, I will expand that accordingly. That was just, I'm only going to have entrances inside buildings to prevent any risk of flooding.
There's between here and the pond is about a quarter mile, so there's about a quarter mile of land to get to the pond.
Yeah, that's, you're probably not going to want one massive cave system for a while, maybe two separate cave systems that you
Yeah.
eventually make.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Because that'll take a long time.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. If we're gonna make something close to the pond, we need to, and during that quarter mile, I mean, this can all kind of hook up later.
All right. How do you guys want to spend the last 3 days of the week? 4 days was recuperation. 3 days. Let's do something
No, it
more
was
productive.
only 4 days.
The first 3 days were you guys coming and going.
Oh,
The,
This is the week
now,
before you
I
said be
mean-
here.
starting.
This is a prison.
You just figuring that out?
It's an axe peak fucking prison.
Actually, it's
Nightmare down there.
safety from Ranka, but
so all I'm gonna say is, you're right, but I think you should put a lot of work into rehabilitating them to not being vicious monsters, so that you can release them to be trusted around other people.
I agree. Step one would be to let them see the light of day.
There's a big hole in the ceiling.
yeah, they barely have anything above their heads.
There's nothing. The only thing that's above their heads is rope that keeps them from jumping out.
And if it rains, we can put a tarp over it. But
Oh my
that's not all we got
god!
right now.
Okay,
Yep.
now I realize what I'm looking at down there.
Let's build a bunch more of these tents and we'll capture a bunch of creatures and make a zoo and we can try to do
I don't know.
You could almost say they have a skylight.
Let them see. They can see the light of day, Aaron. That's for sure. They can see the light of day.
Around noon.
Yeah,
You think we can go pay for an owl bear?
No, he'd
Don't
rather kill the
consider
owlbear.
it a dungeon. Consider it an underground condo.
That's a reach. That's a fucking reach.
This is their new home away from home.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Until the house broken.
We are here, and let's do things. Sucks that they have to be locked up down there, but it is for their best interest and ours, because unless you want to just,
It is definitely not for their best interest.
it is, because otherwise they'll just be killed. Do you
They'll
want to
be
put them
killed
back
trying
into
to
the same?
attack the villagers, and then nothing. You won't have them at all.
They will resist, understandably. They're wild animals, understandably, but they're also predators. So they would more likely attack other people if left to just freely roam, but they probably just leave. So if your intention is to keep them, you have to.
Just would also update Bramble from the conversation he's had with Rend. That's his axe speak. They want to hunt. They don't want to be fed. Do we have any useless villagers?
No. The only useless villager here are us.
Well,
So if you want to,
farming, but
Live.
if you want to strip down and start running for them to give them a target, you feel free to.
So Druid would cast Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, why don't you just send it when we
Grab a child.
Fucking weird.
Aaron, you're gonna have to, if you wanted to have these guys as tames later on, you're gonna have to back down a little bit on your morality when it comes to them, because like everything we're doing is already questionable. So if you want it, you have to make the sacrifices where they are.
You need to remember that they want to
What we're
hunt.
doing is questionable.
It's very questionable.
I'm objecting to it being like questionably worse based on the decisions that have happened.
Fair.
Yeah, we can spawn as Grimalkin in there and they can hide as Grimalkin.
That thing wouldn't do shit. It'd just sit there and it did fucking revel in it, so it wouldn't have to be around me
all its
anymore.
familiars are gonna turn on him. They're gonna show him like, nah, fuck you.
They're stay. They have a chance to do that anyway.
So
Yeah, but once it gets known that you just abuse them, they're gonna show up and go bye-bye.
what was discussed was on our next trip out, I'm going to be making some, because I'm an artificer now, or partially, I'm going to be making some cages so that you can capture wild critters to your discretion, because it's up to you what you want to feed your creatures. They're yours. But you're going to have to live capture and feed them, rats or something.
Oh god. Yeah, we gotta tone down the morality in this party.
No. There's a difference between natural food order and going over.
I told them that. They weren't listening to me. I told them that. I told them you wouldn't be that against it.
Look, when Druss was fucking eating rats, okay? He ate like 2 rats, everything would have been great, but the fucking guy took like 25 rats. That's gluttonous as shit. That's the kind of shit that Bramble would have a problem
He didn't
with.
eat them all at once, and they were already dead.
He put them in his pocket. He's preparing the rest of the rats for later.
Well, we didn't know if Bramble would get upset about squirrels being
was a
eaten versus
potluck.
rats being eaten.
Well,
Again, it's all the same. It's all in moderation. If you need it to survive, then that's different. But like,
That's
if you're
what I
just
said.
like,
it's up to you what you want to feed them.
We
That's
were
what I'm
under the
saying.
impression that you were giving your little babies good berries because that's all you were gonna give them.
oh, they do not seem very happy with me. At all.
Did you give them names?
You guys have left them in a pit for like a week and a half.
Yep.
Of
No
course they're
interaction.
not happy.
Well, the other one got spoken to apparently, and these ladies did not.
I wasn't allowed to speak to yours.
Mm-mm.
Everyone stopped me.
You did speak with him very briefly for like a sentence or two, but
To be fair,
it was
we
a
kind of
big
intervened so that he couldn't imprint on your
I
baby.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't think I'm going to be able to imprint on them. I don't think they're babies.
Well,
They're not babies. He did say that. They are young adults. Or
they're more
young
pliable.
youth.
They are
Yeah,
your
I
babies,
mean-
though, aren't they?
Juvenile.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, let's be productive.
Yeah.
What do we
I
do?
will hold them and feed them and name them George.
Start of the week.
Do whatever you want. You can eat them if you want.
So,
Rambo, if you want to take a couple fish out of the pond, you can.
They did say hunt, but maybe they would settle for some fish.
Yeah, flopping around. Just make sure they're still floppy.
Yeah,
One of
fish
you
in the
flop
water
around.
around them, they get a little hunt out of the flop, right?
One of you guys is a small game hunter, aren't you?
Yes, correct.
And me.
Do you have traps as opposed to just like murder weapons?
That was my mic on when I said something earlier?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Been here.
Did you not hear what I said?
That when we're hunting, that we have the traps available for that.
Aaron, I said that I was going to be making artificer traps so that you can catch wildlife, so you can feed them live animals. That's words I said.
Oh, I misunderstood what those
That's
boxes were
Yeah.
for.
yeah. Why else would you need cages? You could just put dead animals in the back of the cart. You wouldn't need cage for that.
The way that I understood it when you first said it was you were making cages so that if anything we find along the way I would like, it goes in the cage.
Oh,
I didn't
I
realize
mean,
they would be like
multi-purpose.
little
We could do
handheld like cages for like
you could do that as well.
yeah, I feel like I misunderstood. Now it makes way more sense now. I got you.
All you need is a little dab of peanut butter in the middle, and you know.
This medieval
Eventually-
mystical peanut butter.
Eventually, we're gonna have Ekrisk over there creating narco berries for us because our intentions is to not have to make any fucking rolls on their way back. We're just gonna knock them unconscious and keep feeding them fucking narcotics.
Nightshade or whatever he's gonna grow for that, right? So it's like these things are gonna have to make a roll. It's either it's either gonna kill him or knock him out.
Make some death sticks.
Whatever the narcotic is, it'll be definitely mixed with nightshade because nightshade is a base poison, and narcotics is a poison in that aspect. So nightshade's probably a component of it, but we don't have the recipe for any of that kind of stuff yet. I don't even know if in D&D that exists because most D&D campaigns don't have arc or like animal taming kind of stuff. Like most of it's based on rolls and stuff, and not like real-esque approaches to doing these kinds of things.
well,
So
what are you asking about? Whether it exists?
A recipe for an alchemic a product that is capable of knocking creatures unconscious and that you can continue to administer to them over a period of time that you can safely bring them back to town to put them into proper housing.
Yeah, tranquilizer.
Tranquilizer, yes, but I'm making up more scientific words for it because it's thinking that we're just gonna fucking trank something and bring it back is completely unrealistic.
Yeah, Rob wants to know how he can roofie stuff.
That's not what
Dead.
You're first. Don't slip.
We
up.
came up with that suggestion, Rob, when we were at the damn goats.
I know, but it's so early. Anyways, that's the question: whether or not we'll be able to put something to sleep and safely transport it.
So
Without
the answer
resistance.
is yes.
Oh.
This stuff does already exist. For example, there's one called Essence of Ether, which will knock a creature unconscious for 8 hours.
Oh, that's the stuff right there, boys. What is the negative effects?
Say again, what?
What are the negative effects?
That is the negative effect.
Fair enough. All right.
I mean,
How
is
rare
it-
is the substance?
Chloroform.
it is a rare quality poison.
So if we're able to get a hold of it, we're gonna need to find a way to break it down and mass produce it.
Yo, can you make a sleep grenade with that?
Oh, I have a spell. Later on in artificing that allows me to just produce something. What is it called?
The transmography or whatever?
No, there's a specific spell in the artificer's repertoire that allows me to do something like that, where I'm able to just like produce something. I think of an item and I can produce it.
Creation.
Because there's the one, the transmutation or whatever it was, where you,
No.
if you had the raw products, you could create the finished product.
Maybe. But creation is something that I'm not going to get at all because I don't think I'll be able to produce enough artificer levels to get it.
Yeah, it's a high level thing. Let's see.
There was something else. I can't remember what it was. There's a lower level one.
Modify. No, I don't remember.
It doesn't matter. Anyways, we're wasting time here. It's something that I do not have access to.
I think that's what's actually doing the.
So there's
back up.
Fabricate, which is a 4th level spell.
I think that might have been something to do with it, but it might
that's
be
still
mundane
like level
stuff.
13 Artificer or something.
Yeah. It's something that can come later if I choose to go that route, but anyways,
Yeah.
I digress. I'm more likely to try and open trade with more shady figures to get to acquire things like that, such as our Goldtail friend. He might have connections that we don't know about if we continue to have a relationship with him.
So do you think you can make sleep grenades?
Absolutely. That was something that me and Myth specifically talked about. That was one of the intentions, was to
Wow.
make something for knockout grenades, something for flash grenades, which we've already produced because the substances are easier to come across. Lots of different ones.
That sounds like the hard counter for Ronka. I mean, if you could hit him with one, like if you accidentally teleport up there, throw one to dude, he goes to sleep and falls out of the sky. That's insane.
The thing is that he would make rolls every turn to wake up and would probably catch himself before he hit the ground. But anyways, that would still help. It would still knock him out for a series of turns, hopefully. But I don't want to use them in that way right now. At least not yet. Plus, like, coming across the ability to make something go to sleep like that would probably be a rare product. And I wouldn't want to just use it willy-nilly to take one enemy out for a turn.
Fair enough.
They're definitely going to be harder to mass produce than your flash grenades, that's for sure.
I believe it. 100%.
Okay, let's see. So on the, you guys spend 4 days recuperating. On the 5th day.
There it is.
Okay.
There it is, boys.
The snow is coming.
The first snow.
One of the updates seems to fucking randomly change the weather, even when I don't tell it to change. I don't know why. I need to figure out whatever setting is doing that.
Are you telling us that was an accident?
Yes.
Wow,
Yes,
okay.
that was it. Totally an accident. I changed the date and it just immediately started snowing. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. Someone roll me, what is the weather going to be?
What is it? The minus
It's the like 3D whatever, 3D6.
3d6 minus whatever.
I'm checking for this week. Oh, it's still 3d6 DH1.
This is for the chill
ahead,
factor.
Skip.
Golf rules.
Skip. Show us, Skip. Show us the numbers. that you're known for.
3 rolls of poo-poo.
DHL.
Golf roll king.
DH1.
H1.
Job highest one.
Okay, that's good.
Nice.
Skipper.
Oh, nice.
Doing skipper things.
That's good. That lowers the chill factor 4 back down to 3.
We got 1 week, baby. What's up?
Make lizards up.
Okay.
Right. Well, look, quite a second. Can just catch a couple of fish
From the pond?
from the pond.
Yeah.
Not an excessive amount, Gadge. Calm down.
I'll say no more than 4.
That's fine. 4 sufficient. Do I need to roll anything, or should we just assume he hung around long enough?
Fucking Fish and Wildlife Game Warden
No,
over
you
here.
can, you can just do it. That's fine. They don't.
Okay.
They can't really hide very easily.
I was about to say, you
In
can
that
probably
case-
take a net and scoop 4 out.
Just takes them back to the axe beak cages and drops them directly into the water trough for Rend.
Did you make sure they're at least 12 inches? You got to throw them back if they're under 12.
What is the max limit on the pond? Did we ever decide that, or?
It produces 5 fish per week.
Yeah.
What kind of fish
are
are we?
Up in the max out.
Are we talking minnows? Are we talking what? Well, what do we got here?
Whatever.
So the units of fish is not individual fishes.
Okay.
Weight,
like
isn't it?
enough to feed a person for like 3 days.
It's a meal's worth of fish, or 5
It's
5
multiple
days.
meals of. Yeah. So it's decent amount of fish.
Did you design these pits?
Yeah.
Make them. Could I be cheeky and ask you to make it bigger?
If you guys spend more time digging.
Okay, that's fine.
It's up to
No,
your
it's something we can do.
work allowance.
It's fine.
So say now that farming's not a thing, we'll probably be giving more to things like that dress.
But yeah, they can be enlarged. The tunnels can be adjusted however you guys want them to be. All that shit. Okay. So you throw the fishes down into the trough. Rend looks up at you and lets out a. Make an insight check.
Should I roll for me animal speaking first?
You mean animal handling?
Talking, whichever. To speak with animals, that's the word.
Yeah. Well, you don't need to roll for that. That's just a spell.
Fair enough. I'll knock one off. A spell, before anyone comments. Insight check.
I'm imagining like a squawkish howl or
Jesus,
something.
I get +7 and I still... Okay.
Well, at least you didn't crit fail. Could have been worse.
Skip, have your dice back.
No. Nope.
Okay, so okay, do you want it to be called Rend or Render? Because last time I think you said Render, and now earlier you said Rend.
I thought it was Rend last time.
Okay.
That way it was rending him or something like that.
Rend your flesh.
Yeah, that was the term.
Okay.
Rend is REND, isn't it? Not WREND.
You got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It should say that when you hover over it now. Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. So Rend looks up at you and gives a bit of a hiss before going over to the trough and munching down.
It's a step.
Mm-hmm.
That's at least a step.
That is
Okay,
indeed.
go ahead and make a. Okay, so the way I'm going to do this whole taming process, you can choose to make an animal handling check once per week, or you can choose to spend some of your days during the week
As a task.
to additionally spend time with them to get guaranteed progress as well.
Nice.
I like that.
Mhm.
That's very fair.
You can go and do your free animal handling or animal tending check. I'll give you advantage because you gave him fish. Okay.
Missy?
And Bramble, if you want to give one for one of the other axe beaks, and I think Kane was trying to do the third one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's have let's have Casey roll one for him so he doesn't miss out on any progress. Just because you know Tim's a very in-demand man.
Yeah, he sure is.
He's got the most demanding job of any person I know.
Tim has the most jobs of anyone I know.
Jobs.
14 fucking jobs, man.
Yeah, I don't even like thinking about what that fucking man is expected to do.
He's
on
got
a
all
daily
these
basis.
government jobs on top of being a farmer.
Can you imagine how complicated his taxes are every year?
I think he gets tax
It hurts my
exempt.
brain, dude.
He has to be tax exempt. Look how much he fucking does for his country. He has to be tax exempt.
Listen, if Tim ever moves from Missouri, that state is gonna have to go bankrupt.
Oh God, no!
No,
Not
they
Tim.
legalized THC. They
Too big to fail.
After that.
Do Missouri count Tim as a resource?
Yeah, I bet he is counted as a resource in at least 5 of the companies he's working with.
Holy shit.
Okay, so I'm looked into Bramble and Kane.
All right. So it's just it's a normal roll, not with advantage.
Yep.
Kane definitely does not get advantage because he doesn't have any way to communicate with it very easily.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Although he could cast tongues on himself.
There you go. That's a good number.
That does not work with this.
Oh, damn. Okay. Doesn't work with animals. Got it.
That's expected of the shepherd of the group.
Ayo, there we go. Yeah. Rob, you missed it before you got here? Dude, I rolled a D20 and it was a 0.
LOL. -1, eh?
Yeah, it was a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, it was one of the exhaustion ones? Just like
Good
the
shit, dude.
one of the ones you made me roll, and I hit zeros
Oh, no.
3 times in a
It was
row.
even better. We were throwing all the bodies of those things that you guys fought. We were throwing all the bodies on the fire, and the smell made everybody puke, and that was my roll to see if I was or not.
I believe it. I 100% believe it. Honestly, I wish you were there for that fight, even if just to experience like the trauma that they were
The
putting on
chaos?
us.
Yeah,
Oh
no
my
shit.
God. It started with me getting fucking pissed off at Skipper because he was getting mauled, and instead of yelling out to people, he decided to dance around the campsite and act like
No.
don't know.
I did
me.
not
You
do
should've
that.
just
What I
yelled.
first did was slap the donkey so that he would start yelling. Well, I didn't have to yell after that. What's the point of me yelling if there's a donkey screaming?
Jeremy just got offended. He didn't move at all.
Jeremy didn't. Because
He
the
was
reason I
frozen
say that
solid
is because you think Jeremy's gonna give a single fuck about you. You're crazy.
I've been around donkeys in real life, Rob. As soon as you slap that donkey on the ass, they do it.
As soon as you slap that ass.
Jeremy's not real life donkey. Jeremy's an asshole.
No, apparently not. Because I had 10 years being around donkeys. As soon as
I know what
went
you're
off.
saying. You smack them and they do the hee-haw thing. I get it. I know.
Oh yeah,
Just
it's
not
loud.
Jeremy ain't that guy.
It could be heard from across the island. That's how loud it is.
Jeremy ain't that guy.
Like I'm talking. I'm Little Miss. It's serious. It's Lake and Air before they took the hit. Margarita was so loud.
All right, what are we doing here? Your animal checks are not bad. Although Kane's could have been a little better with that +5.
Margarita and Matilda.
God, that's a good name for an animal, Margarita and Matilda.
Okay, let's see. So, with you guys spending time down at the animal pits, Joram would probably approach you guys and let you know that if you're serious about taming them, you'd probably need some specially designed saddles and bits and bridles and everything.
That's
Are you
definitely something
offering?
that some leather workers would be hired to do.
Leather workers.
Oh, I knew we should have saved those wings from those freaking scourges.
Why would you need that? We have like a fucking surplus of leather.
Right.
That's a good point.
We have a surplus of leather and several leather workers here, including myself.
That's fair. I haven't considered leather.
We
being
don't
good
play
as
the
a
arc.
byproduct.
Wood, stone, hide.
Yep, just make a special request to Joram to help produce some saddles. Like, I could even use my artificer skill to draft up the design for you.
Yeah. So you guys need to get them tamed to the point where you can actually take measurements first.
Yep. Instead of
and-
losing limbs.
Mhm.
or have someone restrain it while you do so. Up to you.
Or tranquilize it. Yeah.
That would definitely
Or
put
that.
negative. That would have negative effects on your taming. Don't do that.
But yeah, once you guys get to that point, then you can start working on the saddles, and then they should be ready. Hopefully, by the time you guys finish taming. But let's see. Other than that,
Does Kane have time for a religious service?
sure.
Okay.
Have him make a religion check.
Pray to whatever god that you worship.
Yes. Helm is glorious.
Times are near.
Helm will keep us safe.
It's the best of times. It's the worst of times.
He's always watching.
Helm has forsaken us. We made him up for money.
What actually happened was Cain prayed to Helm, and the dragon answered.
Oh, he just sent an echo in everyone's mind. Holy shit.
Pray to your god. He thinks he's gonna pray to Helm. He gets a hold of the dragon on the phone. The dragon's like, I think you got the wrong number. I think you meant to call the other guy.
It'd be hilarious if like Cain went crazy and became that like religious dude that sits on the corner ringing the bell with the sign telling everybody to repent because like the end is near, except he can do it telepathically so you can't escape it.
Yo, I have seen downtown preachers like that at Atlanta's like what was it called? 5 Point Station or something? I can't remember exactly. I have seen people doing that. It is hilarious.
Some shit.
Okay, so did you guys explain what it was that fucked you guys up so badly to other people, or?
Well,
I was going to
kinda
do that
gave-
when I woke up from my long rest because I was in a bad shape to want to go
Whoa.
talk to people.
Mm-hmm. It's been like 4 days, so I assume you've done it.
I would have done that after the long rest. I would have gone down their mom to tell them, hey, these things exist.
Okay. So you're going to hear that some rumors are traveling around town of some suspicious-looking bat-like creatures flying around the fields at night.
checks out.
Yep.
Oh god.
Board your houses.
How many animals did we
Everything
lose?
up. Well, if we do this right, before dusk comes around, we need to make sure we're boarding all the windows up, all the hatches up, chimneys need to be boarded up. They will come in everywhere. They'll come in that small little gap, and they'll find their way in.
Where are we hearing these rumors?
From Armand and around town. This villager talk.
Mm.
But they are afraid of sunlight.
Yeah, so yeah, the rumors would definitely include that they're only moving around at night, and because you guys did inform the villagers, they are making sure not to wander around at night. And trying to stay as safe as possible.
Well, we
So-
recommend wearing helmets. You have to wear a helmet, put it on. If you
Tell
have
them also to
anything to
report
protect
any
your back
sightings.
and neck, put it on.
Yep,
Put
just
it on.
armor your
And
necks.
a helmet, no, and honestly, a helmet that has a reinforcement going down the spine would be the best thing.
I think we're expecting too much of
Because
them.
we have a surplus of those, definitely.
Yeah.
Right? Something of what has not been needed before we have a lot of, right?
Blacksmith, get at it. Hammer some neck-shaped like armor.
But
Okay.
I'd almost recommend walking along with a fire log on your back of your neck. It'd be probably the easiest. You can shower out some bark real quick. That'd be the easiest way to make a neck cover efficiently and quick. Because these things, they hop on your head and they target your spine. But if your spine is protected, then we will cut down on a lot of issues that have been happening.
So what do you think, guys? Should we be staying in town until these scourges pass over, or do we want to go out?
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're not going anywhere because this was the week that God said to stay here for the town because something would happen. So Casey, just no, we're staying here.
All right.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
We heard a whisper on the wind. I'm never gonna let that go.
Yes,
No.
super religious.
Yes.
The world's
was talking
voice
to God.
spoke to us. Are you judging me? You better not be judging me.
Okay, so Ashiro would ask you guys if there should be some sort of. Should we like try to hunt them to reduce their numbers, or
No, there's a lot of them. Like if we go after them, say we encounter 5 of them. Imagine that the trees around have 5 to 20 more of them.
Large
And if you
swarm.
go after those, the trees around those have 5 to 20 more around them. So they herd in big swarms.
They're herd swarm creatures, and they are not friendly.
Yeah, we might be able to manage it with both parties together, but it's still kind of scary.
I think basic primitive neck protection and staying out at night is just the best thing we can do for now. We're probably going to need to cover up.
I think giving them a basic knowledge of their tactics, their strategies, how they hunt, and having people report any sightings or anything suspicious, any blood trails, if animals go missing,
It
don't.
didn't seem like fire dissuaded them either, but maybe having lights around the town probably would help. But it seemed like
It couldn't
having
hurt.
our fire did nothing for us. So they were still attracted to fire and attracted to us.
We don't know that, actually. They may have just been passing through and found
They
living
migrate.
things. Yeah, exactly. May not have been attracted to the fire,
We
per
don't
se.
know where their migration is. Their migration might as well be a tornado around the plains. Well, we were told they come from the west and that they go somewhere else, but now that we're really far east and kind of south, it's kind of like, I don't know about where their migratory path is.
Alright, well, I don't know what to do from here. Do we spend more time here?
Maybe Kane could do a
Yeah.
send in to the fox creature, find out if it knows what their migration pattern is.
Oh,
Didn't know anymore.
that's a really good idea. I mean, he could just text various faction leaders across this area and ask them, like, hey, how do these bog scourges work?
Excellent.
I was thinking whatever the fox creature was, as opposed to Goldtail, because Goldtail would think it would be some sort of exchange.
Well, shouldn't
Yeah.
we contact the tribe of Chiron and its representatives first? Because we learned that that's where the centaurs came from, was the Chiron tribe. And that we have met someone from that tribe we can talk to.
Well, the boggards would probably also know. If they came from the west, they probably came from the lake. Like, so the boggards would definitely know.
Some of their fucking city members.
You are very robot-y for me. I don't know what you just said.
I didn't hear it either.
You.
No, you.
There's your mic.
No, you.
It doesn't say it's dying.
Oh, you sound better now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not robot-y anymore. You're good. What were you trying to say?
Did you walk out of the room?
No, I didn't even move.
He wasn't talking.
So what were you trying to say?
I don't know. I got so caught up in fucking fixing my bike and worried it was broken.
Oh shit.
No, it's all good.
We were talking
It's
about the
clearly not
boggards,
important.
though. Like,
Yeah, it's not important.
Okay.
I would have remembered if it was important.
fair enough.
I think if we go back, before we were going to go up to Rivermore to trade, we were originally going to go back to the Yuan-Ti people to try to take on their trials.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. You should maybe steer clear of the Centaur people. Do they know that you desecrated the corpses of some of their members?
We didn't desecrate their corpses, we buried their corpses.
Did you loot those bodies?
I didn't loot those bodies.
That is not
Anyways.
what I asked you.
Anyway,
I didn't loot those bodies, so I can say yes.
they were stripped of only their weapons, their clothing, and everything else remained.
And from
Just-
a politician amongst us. Fucking. I do.
How
Aren't I the politician among us?
Wait, this sounds like an
hope not.
opportunity. Why couldn't we just bring their stuff back to the people and they would they would probably repay us for
Kept their
that.
stuff separate in another cart.
Finders keepers is why.
But yeah, they would surely offer some kind of compensation for their fallen brethren.
That was the original.
Fucking klepto bird.
That was the original complication of why we were going to go to Bridgemore to sell that stuff off.
Aaron,
But then
what's
we learned
mine
from the
is mine,
Centaurs that
what's
they belong
yours
to
is
the Kyran tribe. So in good faith,
Everything
we
is
want
mine.
to return them to the Kyran tribe.
I think we're overthinking this.
Yeah, for sure.
No.
But so Kane could send out some text messages to talk to the different scourge, the people who would know about the scourges. So, are you thinking? I'm thinking the Boggarts. I think that makes the most
We were
sense.
also suggesting that Kane put on the daylight spell.
How does
If
that
he hasn't
work?
done that already.
What is the daylight spell?
It's a spell that I'm pretty sure he can use.
It is a spell that he can put into his thing, and we
Okay,
absolutely
yeah.
need it.
Where is it?
Mhm.
Is it a fourth level or
it's-
third level spell?
I think it's a third. I will open up my thing and look at it right now. It's further down.
Oh, I see it. I found it.
Of your unprepared spells, yeah.
I found it. For the duration, sunlight spreads from a point within range and fills a 60-foot radius sphere. Okay, yeah, that's really good for right now. Okay.
Honestly, when we found out that their weakness was sunlight, which is what
that was the original idea, but we
didn't get a chance to do
capitalize
that
on it.
because we got jumped in the night.
Specifically sunlight, or does radiance count, or does light from a bonfire count? Does it have to be from the sun?
Fire doesn't count, definitely.
Yeah,
So-
the fire didn't do anything with them. It had no dissuasion, nothing that we could tell.
The only
Fire
problem...
isn't-
They weren't.
Fire isn't
They weren't
intense light.
afraid of the
it's
light.
Intense
They
light.
would come into the light willy-nilly.
So Kane's got to switch out, because this is the third level spell, he's got to switch something out. Speak with the Dead is probably the one most likely, but I also see
Yeah.
a use for it. So, you guys think that's reasonable for me to drop with Speak with Dead
I
for
would take
daylight?
Speak with Dead out because it's situational.
Yeah,
Listen,
agreed.
whatever you pick, Myth will find a situation next week where you're gonna need it.
oh, there's another corpse.
To be honest, I don't think Myth immediately thought about the Speak with Dead stuff until we brought it up.
It is very specific in its use, but fuck, is it
Yeah.
ever invaluable, right?
It fucking worked for us, that's for sure. And for all I know, I'm literally underestimating him, and he really did think about it.
Okay, I don't
Listen, man, I'm
remember...
sure he lives in a Japanese RPG state of mind where it's it's not just one or two outcomes. It's this is outcome M. and
Every
this is
branching outcome.
Yeah.
Oh god, are you talking about visual novels or Chrono Trigger? I'm not really sure. Okay.
All possibilities.
Yeah,
Okay.
near Automata. Fucking 26 endings and 4 bonus endings.
Oh my god. Okay,
I
so
love that for us.
No, I don't go out of my way to prepare for every tiny possible thing you guys can do. I just adapt and react and have fun.
he improvs, man. He's got a lot of practice.
You're so good at it too.
So I forget how to add daylight exactly. Do I double click on the spell and then go to edit
On the left
and
side
then
where it says unprepared third level, clear that string and then or copy it or cut it to get rid of it, and then paste it in the whatever spell you're getting rid of.
Okay, I see. Oh shit. Oh, okay, that worked, sweet. Alright, I'm good, don't worry about it, you can keep going.
What's the next level we get a feat at?
8.
Okay.
Yeah, you get feats every 4 levels. Generally. Fighters get extra feats they get at every 2 levels for a few times. And that is one of the downsides to multi-classing, is it does mess up when you get feats.
Uh-huh. What? You have
But
to weigh your
oftentimes
options.
it's still worth it, yeah.
not that I'm going to do it at this level up, but if just was to multi-class as both what he is, a ranger and a fighter, how would that work? I know you've got to choose which one you want to level up.
Yeah. So I mean, you mean specifically for feats or in general?
I guess my next question would have been in general as well, so both.
Okay. So the first feat from being a fighter still happens at level 4. So you would need to level fighter up to level 4 to get a feat from that.
Yeah.
But then fighter does also get feats at like 6, 8, 10, and 12. So it's like
Right.
every 2 levels for a while there. I'm not sure about 10 actually. I might skip 10. I don't remember. But they do get feats more commonly than other classes. Other than that, I mean, you get the normal stuff that a low level fighter has. Like at level 1, you get second wind. At level 2, you get action surge, which is very useful. A lot of multi-classing guides will recommend you to get action surge. Although it did get a little bit nerfed in the 2024 update. Because you used to be able to use it to cast another spell, but now it specifically says you can't use it to cast spells.
Fair enough. How does the multi-classing work? Does it still say take 23,000 XP to go to level 2 in the fighter?
So the experience required to level up is based on your total character level, not your individual class levels. So right now you're a level 6 character and a level 6 ranger, but Zent is a level 6 character with a level 5 rogue and level 1 artificer. So the levels from all your individual classes are added together to determine what XP you need for the next level up. So you won't level up slower, but you also won't level up faster. You'll level up just like everyone else.
Fair enough. Thank
You're
you.
just choosing to get a fighter level instead of a ranger level. Okay, so we can do village management stuff or what you guys want to do during this time, and when the thing happens, we'll cover that.
Oh god.
I'm scared.
Archers at your stations.
Nowhere is safe.
Oh god. Get out your goblin short bows from session 1.
Sound the horn of Gondor.
Condor calls for aid.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like not something you can share, but how many days are we getting to do stuff? I'm just gonna go off of what you say.
I will give you. Everyone's getting 7 days.
7 days? Oh, so it's at the end of this next week.
Not necessarily. Don't worry about it. Just
Don't worry about it.
We're dying.
About the details. Gonna get the full week, but
We're
it's gonna
dying this
happen on
session.
Wednesday.
We're dying. Death is happening.
Mick did a good job keeping this secret too. I did not realize that this was going to be the first village invasion we had.
You just snitched.
What?
You just opened
I
your
mean,
mouth.
it's
We didn't
obviously
know.
going to happen eventually.
Yeah, but we didn't know
It
what
could
you
be an
just said.
event. You know that blue meteor going through the sky? It could impact the town. It could include my stargazing into something.
It's like rules, you know, a village exists to be invaded.
like Chekhov's gun, you know.
You right.
Okay, so who wants to go first?
Can I cast my ritual to comprehend languages and then do 5 days of Arcana training? And 2 days
see.
of...
Did you finish the Arcana skill proficiency last time? No, okay, you're at like 75%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then yes.
Yeah, 5 days for Arcana and then 2 days of working on the underground and expanding that.
How many days of Arcana?
5?
5? Okay.
I'm probably gonna go last. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
5d6. I'm having brain farts this one. $18.
Okay, so while you're looking through that to figure out what you want from Arcana, who wants to go next?
Just would like to do 3 in. No. 2 in Burning Hands, or whatever I need to do towards Burning Hands.
That would be Arcana research.
Arcana research. 3 in Intelligence, and then the rest towards his axe beak. If he can do that.
Would I be able to get away with the 25% proficiency to get it to 100? And then the level 2 spell for air bubble, would you also allow me to do the level 7 to improve the expertise?
Generally, no.
I was thinking, because it would just mean now finishing to get it, and that would have to be the next kind of.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking.
Before you lock those in for Druss, would he be able to search for small creatures around the village as opposed to going out to one of the hunting zones? I'm wondering about the hunting zones, but I also don't want to solo any scourgers.
You could do that by way of like taking an apprenticeship as a hunter. Or you could just.
He wants to catch them
kind of-
live. He wants to snare them if possible.
Yeah. Are you wanting to like improve your hunting skills at the same time as this, or is this specifically for the axe beaks? Like that's your only priority here.
Yeah, specifically for the axe beaks is the target.
Okay, then I will kind of just wrap that into the 2 days that you spend with the axe beaks. Some of the time during those days would be finding whatever random rats and whatnot that might be around the village, and then the rest of it would be spending time with the axe beaks.
Okay.
Okay, so for 2 days of Arcana research, go ahead and do 2d6. Seven.
One fail, one crit.
Bipolar dice.
Okay, so it's not enough to get fireball progress, but you can get either Arcana skill proficiency or burning hands. But you don't quite have enough for both. Okay, burning hands. Okay, and then do 3d100 for the training.
Fuck me.
Ooh, oof.
Oh my god.
Pardon? D4?
1d4.
Just check if I go backwards.
Okay, you can get progress towards apprentice militia. That's really the only thing that you can get without other than some inspiration points.
Yeah, apprentice militia.
You're up to 50% progress on that. Okay, and then you'll get +2 progress towards taming. Okay, who wants to go next? Or
Animal
you figured
stuff.
out that? Yep.
Sorry if I cut anybody off.
Okay. Bramble, did you finish the expertise with veterinary supplies?
It says I'm at 80%.
Yeah. Okay. So you can spend 4 days getting 6 days worth of productivity of animal tending.
All
What
right.
do you want to do for the other 3 days?
I'm pretty sure it was Shield I wanted to do. I want to put the rest of shit.
You have progress towards the shield spell, arcana proficiency, suggestion, and primal savagery.
Yeah, I think I want to put all of that on hold to build my relationship with the Axebeak.
Okay. You want to spend 3 days doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 2.
Okay.
Where can we find the Outspeak progress and stuff?
There's no clear progress bar. I'm just keeping track of it, and I'll let you know when it changes.
Fair enough.
I would like to spend my remaining day repairing Jeremy's cart and explaining to him what happened while I wasn't here, and letting him know how sorry I am about what happened.
Oh, wait, that doesn't sound right.
If you're just going to be hiding in the log during every fight, then fucking convert the wagon into a log.
I mean, shit, what am I going to say to that? Fuck, that's hilarious. Hop on this wagon and fucking just paint it brown.
He basically told you to make a wooden tank. Do it.
Holy shit. I've never been called a bitch by a donkey before.
Make me a tank!
First time for everything.
Fuck.
Okay. So backstory stuff like that, I'm not going to make you spend a day for that. So you still have.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to put all of those days into the Axebeak then. Oh.
Okay. Okay, who wants to go?
Unless there's some way I can spend that remaining day to get the small amount of experience points I need to level up.
I mean, you
Then I would like to do that.
Hunting scourges.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to do that.
Why not? You said 7 days, right, Myth?
Yeah, I don't need you fucking goading me. No, it's okay. All 3 days I'm gonna put into the Axebeak then.
Sorry I'm interrupting anyone else, but is it me or is Jeremy a particularly small donkey compared to the other two in the village?
He's a mule.
Every time I place on his token, it just randomly resizes him, so I don't know if...
It's fine. No, canonically he's a mule anyway. Yeah, that's fine.
I get that. I don't know the difference between a mule and a donkey.
The mule is a donkey.
Half donkey, half horse, yeah.
Yeah. But there's a reason I'm asking. I'm just looking at the weights on the village. We've got one really fat mule, or Jeremy is actually quite scrawny.
Well, I think that's for
I take care of the other animals really well, okay? Don't worry.
It is, but either way, at least one of them's 100 plus more than Jeremy.
Well, I think they're both 480. So he's, a little bit smaller.
You're a short, stocky dwarf. Stop body shaming people.
Oh, alright.
Got him.
Will you, Myth, the 25% progress to finishing off the air bubble, and then the 25% progress to get towards the Arcana skill. And then could I learn Sanctuary as a 50% ritual?
Is Sanctuary a ritual spell?
No, but it says I would learn it as a ritual spell until
No,
the
so
other one.
it does require that the spell have the ritual tag in order to learn it like that. Yeah, when you're learning a ritual spell, so the spell has to already be a ritual spell.
This would be easier if I just these by rituals.
Yeah, the downside to rituals is that you can't use them in combat. So
Yeah, no, that's
make
what I was
them a
trying
little
to
bit
figure out
harder.
something that
Okay. Zentvor's turn.
and I'm sorted by ritual spells.
I guess I'll go just to make it easier. I know I do have a question about whether or not I am able to learn something that I would have learned with one more level of rogue, but without doing that. If ranger can learn fireball, I don't know. I'm trying to, because there's a particular ability that rogues get at level 8 that is incredibly useful.
The ballsiest ass I've heard yet, though. I know I haven't leveled up yet, but can I use one of the spells?
No, that's not the question. Is I want to continue my path into artificer, but I really do want that ability that you get at level 6 of rogue.
Whenever you're like super good at making shit, let me know, because I got 4 of their little spiker stinger things out of the bodies of those things, so
Oh no.
whatever you can use to make those.
You're a savage. The particular thing I'm asking is for the evasion skill. Gives me advantage on dexterity saving throws, and then only with the damage that, like, if it was an AoE, like if I got hit by a fireball, I'd roll dexterity saving throw, and if I succeed, I take no damage. So it's like the fireball never hit me.
So as a separate feature, no, you can't train for it, but with Artificer, perhaps you can make an item that does that.
Fair enough. That's okay. Reap the same reward through different effects, and that's fair. I just wanted to ask. You never know unless you ask.
Yeah. And when I was first making the training system months and months ago, that was one of the things that I was originally going to do. Was like you could get a feature from your next level up early.
Yep.
That would, but then I was like, that's going to be hard to manage and shit. So
it would be tedious. Yeah. So and that's fair. For that being said, I'm going to do a couple days of training. Specifically, I want to see if I can finish a couple of my tools trainings and whatnot. Get them wrapped up.
Yeah. See. Yeah. So some of these you can do a few days training, and then you can also get progress in some of these through either research or doing specialized labor, like
Smith's tools. I can do some metal working with the smith to try and make him some raw metal and whatnot. Get some training.
Yeah, you can spend a few days like working as an apprentice smith or apprentice whatever.
Yep.
But you can only work as an apprentice for one thing at a time. So whatever you choose, you kind of got to commit to it for a little bit.
Let's finish. I got you.
But then, like alchemist supplies, you can get from
research and alchemy.
And
These extra spells, I have to exchange them out like a prepared spell slot, right?
No, the spells that you learn from Arcana research are always prepared. They do not count against your number of prepared spells.
Oh, now I don't know. What I want to train, because I do want to do some training. I want to get some stuff going. Maybe I can pick up a spell myself. Everybody else is working on spells that are outside of their normal.
Turns out there's a whole lot of things you can do, and only 7 days to do them with.
Yeah, no kidding. No fucking kidding.
The Unseen Servant ritual, can I use that to have an additional aid further in the future for like the farming test or the underground work test?
Maybe.
Because it says I can do simple tasks that a human can do, such as fetching, blah blah blah.
I have an idea actually.
It
What
has a
are
strength of 2.
Mm. Not
what
very
are the
strong.
chances?
Yeah. I may allow you to have an additional like +1 light work, but it won't be able to do specialized work.
Mm-hmm.
That would require skill, or
Well, yeah.
So
I'm still looking into things. I just trying to
Yeah.
think of potentials.
Am I able to train towards getting? What's the limitation on the spells that I can get? You're gonna make me name the spell that I want.
So, well, if
It's
it
not.
works for what's listed in the Arcana skill, then
What is the Arcana scale? Where would I look that up?
sorry, it's in the research section of the compendium.
Okay.
You just need to roll high enough to get progress towards a first level spell or a second level spell or a third level. You can get up to fourth level spells from the Arcana skill.
It is a second level spell, so I want to try and learn invisibility.
Yeah, that would be a good spell to use.
Yeah, I definitely want that.
Would be helpful for you.
Would be nice. Would be
Although if you could
really
learn
nice.
greater invisibility, I think that would be better for you.
Yeah, we don't want to see you either.
If the greater invisibility doesn't sheath when you
Why are you the
do
way that you
anything.
are?
I'm a product of my environment.
No, you're a product of your own bad decision making.
Those can
You
be the
chose.
same things.
You're right, but you chose this. We're gonna get. That's all it is. Is I need to get that on record for you. You chose this
Yes.
for yourself.
Then we'll do 50% progress towards identify. That'll be the easiest.
Okay.
Where is greater invisibility? I don't see it anywhere.
It's further down. I think it's a level 3 or 4.
I must have passed it.
Yeah, it's a 4.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
It only lasts for a minute, whereas invisibility is an hour. So
Greater invisibility only lasts a minute.
mm-hmm.
Then why wouldn't I want the one that lasts an hour?
Because as soon as you make an action, it goes away.
But greater invisibility, I get to keep it. I get to keep going even after. Oh. Oh.
But it only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, but I
That's
can.
the
What the hell was
cast,
that?
Yeah, but in combat, a minute's a long time. I can cast invisibility
Right.
and never exist.
And then it would be the whole, you could go through a door, or you could open a lock, you have a minute to be invisible, no one can see you.
Maybe I'll put some effort into learning both, but starting with a greater invisibility.
So
I don't know.
just
Go ahead.
the
Probably costs
Arcana
a little more.
research says that you can only learn spells of a level for which you have spell slots. For you,
Oh.
because you have spell points, you need to get 4 spell points before you can do it, which requires Artificer's level 3.
Okay.
So you will have to wait a little bit before you can start on the greater invisibility.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and learn regular invisibility because that's at least a start.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna put like all of my training into that. Or not all of it. Like when it comes to these kinds of training things, I never think until hindsight what I could have done. I'm so bad at picking these kinds of things.
That was
Especially,
really
like-
not a bad one for you to take, to be able to turn invisible and just kind of fly away.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like I've come close to being dead. If I got cast up into the sky like before and I turned invisible, I wouldn't have been downed. You guys wouldn't have had to exchange it for me.
It worked pretty good for the Ronka.
Yeah, it worked real fucking good for them, assholes. Fucking cheats. Fucking cheat potions, motherfucker.
And you're trying to copy them, so
Well, I'm not copying them. However, I can't refute how strategically intelligent that decision making was. I don't have invisibility, so I have to find a way. Life finds a way. So yeah, I want
But
to.
you gotta remember, as soon as you turn invisible, they would be able to use their passive perception to see if they can't see you.
Yeah, but they would have to do passive perception against my stealth. Good luck.
You rolled a 26 and they saw you.
No,
Well, that's active perception if they roll for it.
I rolled a
Passive perception means
26.
not roll.
I rolled a 26 on those ghosts. They saw through stealth. They didn't matter what I did. My stealth was not used against the Raunka because I stood out in the open
I
and
think it
allowed
was
them to see me.
Trucks. You rolled a 23 or something like that.
Yeah. He had passed without trace and he rolled decently, but they saw him. But it didn't help that they probably had advantage seeing him because they had 200 feet in the sky and he was on the ground in plain sight.
I wasn't in plain sight. I was hiding behind a rock, wasn't I?
He was clinging to
you're
the back of the
200
rock, looking up.
When they're 200 feet in the air, there is no behind the rock. They see around the entire rock.
Okay, so how many days spent doing what?
I would like to do some research for at least one day. I would like to do, and this is 3 days
If
training.
your intention is to work on the invisibility, which requires 8 research points,
Oh, okay.
if you do 3 days on that, you have a 50% chance or so of being able to get progress.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna do that.
That's
That makes
usually
more
why I
sense.
spend 5 days, Rob. There's no guaranteed chance I'm going to roll high enough to get the progress.
I mean, for you, yeah. Hopefully, my dice don't betray me like yours.
Because I'm even
do
rolling with
every
a plus
time.
1.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll just spend the whole time of training on the invisibility, and then
Or what?
you're pulling me around here, and I feel like it might be a good idea. So I think I'm gonna do the whole thing. I'm gonna do the whole damn thing, the whole fucking thing,
Okay.
because I like that
Guaranteed.
You're
spell.
pretty
I
much
like it. I've
guaranteed,
come
like,
close to dying more times than I like. Excellent. Unless the dice tell me to fuck myself, which
if
is
you
something
roll
that happens.
7 ones and such.
I'm going to be surprised.
That being said, if I had 4 days from last week, 4 days from last week that I was resting, the 3 days I'm going to put towards my accumulated artificer days. And I'll put that on my sheet for later.
Yep.
So 3 becomes 4, and then 0 becomes 3. And then I'll worry about this 7 as well after that. But yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll 7d6. And just don't get ones. Don't get 7 1. The odds are ever in your favor. Nice. Okay,
There's 1.
so getting progress towards invisibility will cost 8. And then you can look at the stuff below that. You can maybe start working towards a first level spell, or a cantrip, or a ritual spell, or get progress in Arcana proficiency, which will give you bonuses on this in the future. So,
What is my Arcana? +2 right now. That's not that bad. You said I could get some towards another spell or another cantrip?
yeah, so after spending the 8 for the level 2, you still have 12.
Yeah.
So you can get. Let's see. You could do the 3, 4, 5, which would be exactly 12. So that would be Arcana skill, a cantrip, and a first level spell.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Figure out what cantrip and first level spell you want. So they need to be on the wizard spell list.
Okay. Which one's the wizard spell list? I got a big spells
the
book.
long one.
Okay.
Are you at the spells website?
Yeah, I'm spells particular, and then I see the first level, and then get level cantrip. So, okay. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of options here. That's awesome. You guys have inspired me to do a little bit more spellcraft, becoming an artificer, which I was not before.
Okay. Boris or Kane?
I guess I'll do Kane first in case Dragon shows back up. So
Come on.
he
Oh, I
he's
didn't even know.
he vanished.
I don't think Discord ever dinged for me.
Yeah,
He's just muted. Or doesn't even know that he's gone.
probably. Well, Kane is gonna do another.
Dragon's been gone for like 15 minutes easy. I think you want to go watch the Super Bowl.
Oh wait, is that on tonight?
It is.
Oh man, I wasn't even paying attention. Shit. Oh
You're
well.
busy.
I don't think it's started.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll watch it eventually. It doesn't matter that much. But yeah, the commercials will be interesting. I guess I'll do
I don't
another.
get to see them, so take your word for it.
Wait, you don't get to see the commercials?
Rob and I, due to legislation from a couple years ago, we only get to see Canadian-produced content commercials.
What the fuck? Okay.
So we don't see any of the Super Bowl commercials until like we watch them the next day on the news or YouTube.
Damn. Why would they take that away from you? The best part of the Super Bowl, they just remove it.
Because they can't have some of the things that are up there in
There's
Canada.
a lot of shit that you guys advertise for that isn't here.
Well, that isn't the point. I mean, the commercials are just hilarious on their own. What the why? Why would you do that? Anyway, all right. Sorry. I'll do another religion check for the religious service.
So this was for this week. The previous week I had Arkin do it before you guys even made it back to town. So you've already done it for this week.
Okay, cool. Then I guess he'll do 7 days of training.
6, because you spent 1 day doing the religious service.
True. Yeah.
Okay. Is Kane? Does he have any of the apprentice malicious shit? No. Okay. So 6,100.
All right. Oh well, that doesn't look good. No, that's not very great.
Okay. 3d4 plus 1.
Okay, that's good though. That's a good roll. We take those.
Yeah, that is really good.
Okay, now what to work with 12 points. I just closed this. Oh, crap. Adventure activities. Okay, so I guess he'll do the let's see, he's not done with the apprentice militia stuff, right? I think the best way to divide it would be to gain the origin feat and the apprentice militia stuff. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So is it, his savage attacker origin feat will go up 25%, and his apprentice militia will also go up 25%.
Sounds good. Yeah. That gets both of them at 75. Okay.
And hopefully he's a week away.
How did Josh do with Burning Hands, by the way?
Oh, that gets you to 50%.
I'm already at 75.
Are you? Okay, maybe I had it. Hold on. Let me check.
I was at 25 for Militia, and I was at 75 for Burning Hands.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, that was an issue on my part. Back in week 13, you got to 75%. So yeah, you get up to 100%. Okay. Woo. This is when you keep good records, so you can always look back and double check.
I could never do that. I'm lucky that the government did my own taxes for me. I couldn't do what Tim does.
Okay, let me add Burning Hands. Okay, it is now added.
Thank you.
Okay, Zent, have you figured out what
Starry Wisp for a cantrip.
that is a good one? And what about first level spell?
I'm leaning
Figuring-
in. Yeah, I was reading this one right now. Unseen Servant was something I was thinking of.
Okay.
I was just asking about that one.
Hey, welcome back, Dragon.
Hey,
You still got to do your
my
week.
yeah, sorry, my buddy was finished installing the gate, so I had to go out and talk to him.
That's fine.
All right, so are you ready, Smith?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
2 days of forging or blacksmithing.
Okay.
And then I need 2 points to get my apprentice militia to max out. Can I do 1 day of training and try and get those 2 points and then max it out and then do 4 days of training?
So you would not get the benefit within the same week.
Okay.
But
No
if you
point.
want to do 5 days of training, then you can.
All right, I'll do that then.
100. Okay.
Level 1 would be Tensor's floating disc.
Sounds good.
Would I get 50% progress towards all that? I can't remember how you had described it.
Oh, wait, I get another
Okay.
D100, right? For my tools.
Yes. Roll one more D100.
Poop.
Okay, roll 5D4. Okay.
Oh God, 111. It's a terrible week.
Okay. What was the question again?
I don't know how the training towards the spells go. I haven't done that yet this campaign. That's been more of these guys. I've been doing a lot more mundane stuff.
You have 25% progress towards each of those that you chose.
Okay.
So you'll just need to repeat this in future weeks, and you can get some spells. Although you don't need to spend all 7 days if you don't want to.
Yep.
Like, if you just want to spend 2 or 3 days a week doing it, then, if you roll well, then you get progress towards invisibility. If you don't roll well, then you get progress towards Starry Wisp and Tensor's floating disc.
Okay.
Or if you want to really focus on it, then you can spend more days. It's up to you.
We'll see.
The more days you spend, the faster invisibility will come.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Forex, do you want to get a tool proficiency, or do you want to go for other stuff like weapon or armor proficiency?
I'm gonna do 2 towards apprentice militia, so that leaves me with 7. I'm guessing I probably can't do a step towards skilled militia.
Not in the same week.
Yeah, okay. So there's 7. I don't need armor proficiency. There's weapon. I'm pretty much fucking proficient in all weapons already. Simple and martial. So
Yeah, that's pretty much all.
the only thing I'm not proficient with would be like finesse weapons, huh?
Well, those often count as either simple or martial. The
Yeah,
only
okay.
one you would not be proficient with would be like unique weapons that specifically require training for them. Like really unusual weapons that don't fit into a
Improvised
category.
weapons.
Okay.
You wouldn't be proficient with like improvised weapons and things like that.
Usually you're considered improvised or proficient with certain improvised weapons if the weapon resembles a weapon that you have proficiency with.
Interesting.
Other than that, there is a feat that does give proficiency with any improvised weapons that way you can use like a chair and still use your proficiency bonus with.
I know the sailor class had that for sure.
Yeah. But you know, that's very rare. Usually you have an actual weapon. So
Well, he broke a part of the cage bar off and started swinging it around as an improvised weapon.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
Hey, Bramble, will you teach me, what's that shit that you speak?
Faye.
Faye?
That's
The
the
language?
thing where you can learn Faye.
That's a question that I had too because as a rogue, I have a particular skill that makes learning languages fairly easier than everybody else.
I'm pretty sure the Fey language is called Sylvan.
There you go.
Yeah.
Can you teach me that?
I don't know. Am I allowed? Am I allowed to?
You 100% are.
For 5 training points, I can gain 25% progress towards a language proficiency, as long as I have a native speaker of that language.
You might be better off with Takari too, though, or both of them talking together.
Access to one of them, like you can help your allies. If you have access to that particular skill, you can help your allies do it. At least that's what Myth has led us to
But
believe.
then you guys will know all the shit that Takari and I talk about.
okay, well you still have druidic, which you know is a totally
Yeah,
separate
that's
thing.
true. Yeah.
You can also, for him at least, you can shift it to an animal and have a conversation with her.
Ah, oh. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any days left in my week. But yeah, I would do that.
It'll only cost days from Vorix.
Oh, that's cool.
Like he's the one actively studying with right as you're
You just
having
talk.
conversation.
You gave him a coloring book.
Okay, so,
With crayons,
so-
extra crayons.
I'll do the 25% Apprentice Militia, 25% into Sylvan, and 2 inspiration points.
okay.
A good choice. A lot of things speak Sylvan.
To this area, I was actually going to start pushing for learning new languages
in general,
myself.
too. I'm pretty sure all elves know Sylvan, just by like default.
Isn't that their native? One of their natives?
No.
Really?
Not quite all elves. Not all elves.
Like rock elves and whatever those fucking things are, right? They don't.
Yeah,
don't
like
count.
rock elves?
Yeah. Yeah. Just, they're
I have a very
Iron
unique
Man
way of
fuck.
talking to people now. I can cast air bubble while people throw up a barrel, and we can both stick our heads underneath the water and talk.
Oh
I
my
think we have
god,
to be
that's
fully
hilarious.
submerged, but
I demand the cone of silence.
You just gotta close your mouth for a little while.
I can talk. It's interesting how I can talk to anybody underwater if they're fully submerged.
Yep.
They all
Okay.
speak the same-
So, let's see. So, some of the other adventurer parties, they sort of spread out and start to collect you guys and say that Takari and Milo was requesting everyone to meet up at the top of the tower.
Oh no.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Shut your mouth. Takari said go.
I wasn't declining. Relax, your girlfriend will be there regardless of us showing up.
You gotta stop calling her that just because no one gives a shit about any bird people.
Damn, so fucking rude. Everybody, we talk about everybody in this whole fucking world cares about bird people, but not for the same reason.
Alright, fine.
I know how this is. I know how this works.
Is the incubator ready? Is the incubator finally ready? Are we gonna hatch a dragon egg?
Oh my god. Look out the window. Specifically
Vork shoves
to
an
the
egg
south.
in the orrery.
Far away from the dragon.
I think Kane is keenly focused on the orrery in the middle.
Let's see, is that a gear? Ow, my head. Ooh.
Nice.
That's everybody. Okay, so as you guys all pile in, you find Milo adjusting a screw on one specific set of gears. As
Hey! I was told we're not allowed to touch this.
he gives you a squinting look like, who do you think's been working on this thing for 2 months?
Oh, I wasn't supposed to touch it. Okay,
That's
so I got it.
Yeah, only Vorks and Milo and Takari.
You can hit him. I'll turn away.
Yeah, does Takari like slap his hand like no? Don't. Bad.
No touch.
Vorks fixed. Vorks did it.
Oh, he did. I forgot about that. Fucking slapped it around.
Borix learned how to use it, that's for sure. Okay, so Milo stand up a little bit. Okay, so well, as you can see, Takari and I have been working on this thing for a while, and we're thinking that it's finally about finished. We have managed to make some adjustments to suit the the astronomical bodies within the system around this world, and we think that it's pretty much done. Based on the calculations that we've been able to make, it is likely that today will be the winter solstice. If we are correct, then excellent. It means that it's properly calibrated. And just a reminder, please do not touch it if you don't know what you're doing.
Stop looking at me when you say stuff like that.
Rebel, don't touch.
The whole room looked at you. The whole room looked at you.
I know. I can read the room.
So for those of you interested in understanding the stars, this thing will be very useful. Other than that, it looks pretty when it moves.
Does it
This
count as navigation tools?
this thing is not meant to navigate. It is more meant to study and do research on the heavens. So
Where do I put the egg?
That kind of sounds like the same thing as navigation, though.
well, it will let you
From my
understand the
perspective,
stars
anyways.
better to perhaps use the stars as navigational tools. But if you're trying to move this thing to navigate with, you're going to have a hard time.
I don't see it going anywhere.
Yeah, and it would require recalibration if you moved it to another location, so that would also not be...
It'd be a pain as what. I didn't plan on moving it.
Yes, please don't. Please don't move it. I worked very
I
hard
don't
on
think
it.
I can.
Okay, so anyways, we'll see tonight whether we've successfully calibrated it, but if anyone interested in how it works,
Yes.
I'm curious. Zent is curious.
I like the
Okay.
stars. I look at them all.
so So he goes over to one of this area over here, and he points at it. Okay, so this 146-tooth gear spins this 11-tooth gear, which spins the small moon arm over here. This world sits on a rod that slides into the moon's axle. A small washer is added over here to compensate for the eccentricity of the orbit. This crank over here advances the orrery, simulating 14 days of orbital progression per rotation. But please do not touch it. As
you
things are now...
autistic?
What?
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
Are you
autistic?
autistic?
You got just a little.
Maybe a little bit on the spectrum.
Has anyone else witnessed that small blue orb in the sky that seems very, very far up there?
What's this now?
What?
Not y'all. Milo and Takari.
Oh.
Yeah, you're referring to
a very interesting.
That is one of the moons that orbits this world. There are 2 moons.
Interesting.
That one is further away, so it's not obvious to the naked eye, but careful study of its orbit does seem to make it very clear that it is some orbiting body.
So it's some form of satellite, not necessarily a moon, but some form of satellite.
Yes, it could be like some sort of asteroid or something. A little hard to clarify for sure.
I think Kane would be staring intently, trying to figure out what the fuck this guy's talking about, and it's up to Tim whether or not he actually understands any of it.
Does it see helm?
Yeah, how does this relate to what I actually know?
Yeah, which one of these gears represents helm?
Yeah.
Help me reach more people so I can talk to them about their car's extended warranty.
Well, I think Helm's obviously this big being in the middle here. That's it.
Sure.
So how does the helm machine work exactly?
Yeah, it's not the orrery, it's the Helm machine.
It's definitely explaining it.
Alright.
Go on.
Okay. Well, he just launches into an additional tirade, going over every single one of the small details that each gear represents, talking
And we're
about each
not
of the
surprised.
various orbital bodies. If anyone wants to try to understand it, go ahead and make a intelligence check.
Well, it's gonna go terribly, but I'll try it.
Oh, you know Kane's gonna go for it. He's gotta know. What the fuck is this thing doing?
Oh, I don't understand anything.
I got an 11.
Neither does Kane.
Oh, I got a
Me
16.
and the bird guy are really dumb.
What do you mean? Bird guy hit big number.
Yep. Okay.
Speak for yourself.
Sorry, that was Kane. I
Okay,
apologize.
Zent, the Aarakocra are very used to navigating by the stars.
This I know.
The movement of celestial bodies is something that the Aarakocra have long paid attention to. You can see some planets by the naked eye, especially if you're on a really good dark night. And
Gophers for food.
and this, although most of the time you do pay more attention to constellations, and Milo does sort of talk about how this can also direct things in relation to constellations as they shift throughout the year, and that since the constellations in this realm are different from the previous realm, the full extent of what that entails is not currently known, but people can definitely look into that further with additional research over time. And this thing will help with that research.
So that's cool because I would especially probably be interested in doing some research in regards to that. What would the boons be for finding out any of the research that would be involved in this? What kind of things will we reap from putting our time into these efforts?
Okay, so if you guys check the compendium for the research section again, at the very bottom is now astronomy. You guys have unlocked a new category of research.
Wow!
That's item compendium. You dummy.
Yeah, homebrew, then adventure activities, and then all the way at the bottom of research.
Ooh. Oh my god. The divination spell? What? Holy shit.
There you go, Skipper. That's for you.
Where am I looking?
Go to the far right, the book that we normally go to look for our spells. Click on the homebrew instead. Click on the homebrew itself, and then adventuring activities, research in the middle, and scroll all the way down to the bottom of that page, where it says astronomy with the orrery calibrated astronomical study can begin. Requires proficiency with the cartographer's tools, navigator's tools. Additional relevant proficiencies each give a 1+ to the roll, with expertise giving additional 1+ bonuses. At 5 research points, the stars give you a glimpse into the near future as if you casted the divination spell. Some pretty good bonuses come out of higher rolls. Learn to use the magic of one of the following lesser constellations. So Archer, Balance, Chalice, Flames, Ice Storms, Lion, Sword,
You have to
Turtle.
learn the 8 RP first before that one, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm assuming it will have to be snowballed there, but you know what I mean. Just
Yeah.
the
No, it says on the
longevity.
8 RP, it says this is required for learning constellations below.
Okay, Myth, given now we are able to look into astronomy, where would we be able to access the magic of the constellations?
Well, once someone learns it, you'll find out.
Damn it.
Where do we find this, sorry?
What
Continuum
happens if
homebrew.
Kane rolls a 1 and learns to the magic of the greater constellation dragon? Does he like become a super dragon?
You'll find out if that happens.
Is anyone other than me proficient with cartographer or navigations tools?
No, but we can all become proficient. That was
but that's
something I
for training
wanted to do
purposes.
eventually.
Well, I have a question about that. It says you have to be proficient with those tools in order to do this, but then it said the very first thing is to gain proficiency with those tools.
Yeah, so like if you already have proficiency with one, you can start getting proficiency with the other. That's what that's
Okay.
for.
But you can learn the proficiencies back in the training section of learning how to
Yeah, gotcha.
tools.
Well, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's sweet.
And just whenever I get done learning spells, it'll be something to look.
That's, yeah, I think I'm going to be trying to pick up some of this too. I like this.
Wait, isn't this astrology, not astronomy?
Why not both?
My ignorance, I don't recognize the difference.
Well, one is fucking charting where the stars are in the sky, and the other is telling me why you're fucking weary about going to donut shops today because you're a Capricorn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you are becoming
When
more and more
magic's real-
robotic.
When magic's real, is there a difference between
Yeah.
astronomy and astrology?
I mean, what is
Ultimately-
scientific?
Oh, you gotta listen to this on the stream.
Who's read the Harry Potter books?
Yeah, it's read the
Astronomy is scientific based, and astrology is fucking hoodoo voodoo based.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Thank you, Dragon. That's what I've been trying to say with this robotic shit going on.
Okay, you sound way better now. That's
Yeah,
weird.
I've been trying to say, I was like, one is scientific, and the other one is fucking done at, like, carnivals and shit, and, like, fortune teller booths.
Well, I think technically one of them's actually based off the moon cycles, which most people don't understand, and it's not just the stars, it's based off the moon.
Whoever's read the Harry Potter books,
Are you gonna try
whenever
to
they
tell
ask
me
you,
some fucking mystic crystals and oils and shit, too, now?
Maybe.
I read the first
Yeah,
two Harry
and
Potter
it's all
books
aligned with
in
your
middle
chakra.
school. Did not like them.
whenever they ask a centaur how they're doing today, the centaurs always reply with something astronomy. Like, Mars is high in the sky tonight. As if that's the answer.
it totally is.
Yep, definitely.
Okay. So, just in case anyone wants to get into astronomy sooner rather than later, if you do a combination of training and investigation research, you can get tool proficiency within less than 2 weeks. So just for anyone who wants to
I
rush.
still have a whole other spell I have to learn before I can get to this.
Just throwing that out there.
And I haven't even started learning yet.
Okay. So that was the thing that I wanted you guys to be in town for.
Okay. Why the hell is Casey talking about invasions? That's obvious, blah, blah, blah.
Because we were bringing it up, and he was left in the dark of what this was, so he was guesstimating.
Yeah,
He was probably left in the dark because he was a snitch.
Well, if you drink a lot, you usually have loose lips, so...
That's true.
Damn, gotta call me out. What the fuck?
That's what happens,
on
Casey. If two drunks are talking to each other, they're gonna be truthful because they can't hold back the lies.
Well, truthful. You say that as if truthfulness is a bad thing. What the fuck?
No one's saying it's a bad thing, but when people are trying to hide things, it's not a good thing.
I mean, I'm not. Look, man, I'm not gonna reveal.
You're a more honest person.
I know all of Myth's Grandmaster plan, man, and I won't reveal it. Okay?
All right, guys. Now that we've been here for the astronomy thing, which was pretty fucking cool, I'm pretty interested in this stuff. Like I really want to see what some of those astral powers that are available. I really want to see what that kind of stuff is. That sounds really fucking cool. I don't know if someone is going to try to bite the bullet to see and maybe encourage everybody. It'll probably be me or Skipper. I think Skipper first, but I'm interested. I'm very interested.
You're welcome. Now hatch my
I
egg.
think they can get it done the quickest if nobody else is researching.
Yeah.
able to
That
do
being
it.
said, let's get our stuff in the cart. Actually, the stuff's already still in the cart, and let's get moving up to Goldtail without getting jumped in the middle of the night by fucking creatures. Now that we've been here for a week and nothing's happened.
So, just for the record, too, you looted the bodies of 2 cars.
Yes.
So-
Centaurs. Yeah. Yep.
So that we could then go trade with the guy that they told us to stay away from.
We no. Centaurs didn't tell us to stay away from them. It was the your friend, Gajaku, I think that's his name. He told you he doesn't like him. He didn't even tell you to stop.
Did you really
dealing
just
with them.
call my name?
Well, I guess I
Really?
did. What's the thing's name? The spirit thing, or the
Natsu?
is that its name?
The
Natsu?
Yaku?
The Yaku. I think I meant to say Yaku. Brain not braining.
Gajaku.
Sorry. That thing. That guy said that he doesn't like him, but he's not going to interfere with us dealing with him. That's all that was said.
That we
I'm
take it
just
to the
curious why
Kyran
we're
tribe,
going
it's
the
not the Kyran tribe.
shady route.
Because
Instead of-
it's not about Shady Route. We need to connect more food to our village. The whole purpose of us going there was to barter a trade of goods so that we could have another steady stream of food to our village. That's all it was.
Look,
That's all we are going
on the
to.
note of the bog scourges, do we want to go south to the Yuanti instead?
Didn't we already have a little bit of trade going on with them?
We do, but we were also going to return to them to try to do the trials of the snake, which is why some of us had returned here to see if we could have the permission to do so.
All right, but I'm not a selfish person, and I'm not going to chase after going after that when the purpose of us going out was to get more food for the village. That's the biggest priority for the village is to have a steady food source. So all the other
We
stuff
can get
is
that
just
from
extra.
either Goto or the Yuanti, so it's up to the party to decide where we want to go to, and we're just throwing options out, me and you.
I don't think we're going to get much from them. The Yuanti.
Alright, so what are you thinking? We go up to Goldtail, or
I say Goldtail and then down there, because if you're going to spend some time down there doing the trials, at least you'll have a steady food source coming from Goldtail to the village.
Well, we
That's a
do
fair
have the
point.
steady food source coming from the boggards to the village of the monthly pickup on fish.
Mithoni, for the sake of argument, is what we have right now enough for the village to survive the winter? I say it's not.
Probably not.
Thank you.
Edge of starving maybe, but probably.
Well, I'm just saying because the last couple of weeks was literally this conversation. We need food for the village. Why are we constantly going back off of the getting food for the village conversation? Like that was.
We're not. We can get food from the village from the north and the south.
Yeah,
I do what you want.
I believe that's what we were talking about, was going north and south. I mean, we want to get caravans going both ways, right? Is that...
But we have bog scourges in the north that attack us. We don't know if they're south of us. Do we want to go back north and do the bog scourge thing again, trying to get to Rivermore, or do we want to take our chances going south and see if there's anything down there? But this is...
Oh, this is a good time for Kane to send a text message to the boggards, to whoever the boggard leader is, to get information on these bog scourges.
Yuval.
Was that his name? All right.
Speak to Akrisk.
Well, yeah, that's true too. That's a good point. Let's go talk to Akrisk and see what he knows about the bog scourges.
All right. Given this conversation, I think we should call for a vote which direction we go. And I say to Goldtail first. Because I don't want to sit here and deliberate which direction we go over nonsensical reasons when it's all about getting food for the village.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I agree about Goldtail, but I reckon we should go northeast as opposed to northwest.
That's fair, yeah. Or just straight north would probably work too, but northeast is fine.
He's talking about, he's trying about diverting away from at least what we know to be a path of the scourges.
Well, if they're migrating west, then from the west, then I don't think it would make that much of a difference, to be honest. Like, you're gonna run into them, a stream of them, no matter what, if that makes sense. That's my view of it, anyway.
But they also want trees. There's less trees going south, which is why I was bringing out the option. Do we want to go back into the bog scourge territory, or do we want to try to go somewhere where there might not be bog scourges?
I'd say there's risk in every direction. So if we go south, I'm gonna play your game. I'm gonna play your game. There is significantly more threat to the south in the direction that you want to go than there is to the north, because an Aarakocra is gonna skull fuck you not Aarakocra.
Oh God!
Oh shit! A Rauka is gonna do way more skull fucking to you than a bog scourge.
Did you just slip up and reveal your backstory to us?
Yes, he did.
Oh no, I'm an imposter.
He was on. Oh God! All right,
I flipped. So anyways, that's where I stand. There's danger in all directions. It doesn't matter which direction you go. You're gonna have to fight something. But it's not about what we have to fight and how threatening they are.
Jeremy, I think we should half the load so it could fit in the bag of holding, and only take what we have in there.
If only we had another level, I'd have 2 bags of holding to go with this.
So
guys could go hunt some fucking...
Kane is going to ask Akrisk about the migration patterns of the bog scourges. Exactly. He's going to cast tongues on himself, so let me use that, or I'll cast it on him. That's probably better.
Is it message?
No, he's going to use tongues. He is talking in person.
I forgot who it was. Yeah.
He would explain that the bog scourges keep west of the lake for most of the year. Although they do, as the weather gets cold, they do leave the swamps. He's not sure where they go, but they only return once spring arrives.
To the west side of the lake. Okay.
So,
got it.
This is a theory. I'm bringing up a theory right now. We might have gotten a singular encounter with the bog scourges based on a very coincidental, unfortunate line of events. The whatever might have remained of the swarm might have already continued far to the east and is gone.
True.
Because they have migrated for the winter. And since we're the solstice now, I think we might be in the clear to continue. But also, I want to point out that we now have daylight on Kane. So we already have a significant advantage in the possibility of another encounter.
With Takari being here, I would want to ask her: has the bats at night still been seen that past week?
Bats at night.
The scourge, the bog scourges.
Yeah.
Oh.
What they saw as bats. Yeah.
People have been on edge over the last week and a half, ever since you guys got back. But the mentions have reduced. It's a little hard to say whether they're confirmed as bog scourges or not. I mean, there's regular bats around as well, so no one's died from them. So
Really? We haven't lost a single animal to these guys?
well, I haven't actually rolled for this week, so we'll see.
Well, she's gonna factor him. Okay, half the village got wiped out. Maybe not.
Oof. I don't know. I feel like our other hero party, our compatriots here, are very
Well
equipped.
equipped.
I think they know what the fuck they're doing. So yeah, once again I reiterate that it's 7 o'clock right now, and I think we should set out in a direction.
Agreed. Yeah, I think they'll be able to handle it.
How much can the bag of holding carry?
I think it's 500 total.
500.
Yeah, but how much do I have in it?
You have 513.
What?
I don't know what's holding up all that weight, but you have a 360-pound barrel.
What? I don't have a 360-pound barrel.
I think this was from when you guys filled up a bunch of barrels with water to sell to the Yuan-Tis.
Yeah, barrels are pretty heavy, man.
When you fill them with water, they're super
Interesting.
heavy.
Yeah.
Okay, if I get rid of the water, it's only you have about 280 pounds of space.
Probably put my shield somewhere in the tower. I don't need that.
Let me make another container for you for tower storage.
I have a lot of darts that I don't think I've used at all. I'll get rid of that too.
Yeah, just move it into the other the private tower storage for you, and that'll work.
Here it is. Mm-hmm. It's 9 torches on me? What the fuck?
Okay. So while Gajaku's doing that, let's see. Okay, so is the vote to go north or south?
I think it was south or north because I'm cleaning out my bag of holding.
North.
I'm looking at the north.
Okay.
I don't want to do it.
While you're cleaning out the bag of holding, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Yep.
So, were you thinking go straight to Goldtail? Or, did you want to go along the river again, re-explore some areas? What was the plan?
I think the idea was to go there and make trade with him. Maybe see if there's any other possibilities while we're in the area, but it's just mostly to barter trade for food for the people. I have no doubt, I'm not naive, that going up there means there something might occur. This guy might try to swindle us into doing another fucking task for him. We'll see, but the idea is specifically to barter trade, and maybe if anybody has put any thought into things that they might be interested in, like such as items or inventory, or I'm gonna ask him about gems and stuff because I'd like to get access to a couple of gems.
Yeah, I need a golden mid vial, and I know Bramble needs one too, so we need 2 of those.
I also might be doing a little bit of sleight of hand work while we're up there.
Nice.
Time to put these gloves of thievery to good use.
Wait, they're actually called gloves of thievery? That's awesome.
Literally what they are called.
Hell yeah.
Why don't we use Kane to message Goldtail and say, is there any resource you're looking to receive?
We already did.
I think
Yeah,
like
I
fish.
think we did. Yep.
They do like.
They are cats.
To be fair, he trades in almost everything, but you are definitely appealing to his feline side if you say fish.
Mhm.
Definitely. You might get advantage on trade with him if you mention fish. Who knows?
Yeah.
They did like fish, but at the same time we could catch fish along the river and not have to transfer that far.
But you got a fish barrel? You bring a barrel.
And I always have a barrel.
I still think we should bring the cart. If I'm being honest, I still think we should. Because
Yeah.
Jeremy,
Agreed.
To be a vegetarian.
I don't think that's likely with a cat.
I don't know, man. He looked very plump when last we saw him. I feel like he's not a vegetarian at all. I feel like he's a gluttonous fucking cat.
Yeah, all vegetarians just look sickly and dying.
Hey, he's a fat cat, you know? So we should probably ask about what other trade goods we've developed and we can bring
Honestly,
on this.
you are in charge of Kane right now. You're already in the process of sending out messages. You should definitely ask him what kinds of inventory he'd be looking for.
I'm just
But
in the bathroom right now.
That's a really good idea.
I'm here.
we did load the cart with inventory. We plan to trade him already, including new things that we got from the Minotaur's camp. Or Centaur's camp, sorry. I keep saying
Okay.
Minotaur's.
I think we already asked him about that. Didn't we?
No, you didn't ask him. You asked him whether he owned the caravan, and
Yeah.
And he was like, lol, what the fuck are you talking about?
Surprisingly, he
He
was
said
truthful
if we had
and said no.
steps offload, it's always available.
But yes, well, with that in mind, though, you should definitely message him and ask him what kinds of goods he would be interested in to barter for food flow. Just at just a start, at least, because then maybe we can figure out what else. But he probably would want some spice too, because this world seems to like to trade in spice.
And maybe a few fish if we have it, you know. So
by the way,
Inside
you guys
Jeremy's
sort of
cart,
decided in the previous session not to sell the weapons and equipment that you got from the centaurs, but to keep it instead. Although if you want to, just let me know and I can add it to the cart. But right now it's not.
Well, we had kept that and given all the weapons
mean-
we needed to the villagers so that they could
Yeah.
be
Yep.
better protected.
as long as they're we got to make sure they're fully equipped. But beyond that, there's no point,
Mhm.
right?
So yeah,
As long as they're fully
whenever you got
equipped.
that list, Smith, can you put that in Jeremy's cart so I can see what we have to barter with to take up there? Because the villagers need their protection. We
Yeah.
agreed on that.
Yeah, but beyond that, is there any point to having extra weapons? Like, are we just gonna have a stack of extra swords and shit? Like, I don't know what you guys
Well,
are
I
feeling
think-
there.
How Smith worded it last time was that people were still unarmed.
Oh, okay. Well then, definitely
You guys
in that
have
case.
a total of 7 sword bows, 10 long swords, 5 sets of leather armor, 1 set of studded leather, 8 spears, 2 light crossbows, 1 heavy crossbow, 8 shields, 10 glaives, 2 chain shirts, and 1 scale mail.
How
How
many
much of
villagers
that
are
was
there?
going to the village, though?
All of that is
that-
in the village armory. So you guys have a total of.
Well, we shouldn't have them in the village armory.
Oh, I
Give them
see
to the
that.
villagers. Like, make sure they're
have-
fully equipped.
It's like
12
38 weapons.
adventurers.
It's like 38 weapons and then some armor.
So
So
the next question would be: how many archers do we have? How many linemen do we have? How many
He hasn't
villagers are
split.
able to fight?
So
He hasn't split it like that.
Yeah,
What we
that's-
have is 18 dependents. We have a bunch of unskilled, like a lot of unskilled workers.
Yeah.
We have 13 apprentice workers. We have 8 skilled workers, and we have 12 adventurers. But I'm pretty sure we are the 12 adventurers.
Yeah, we're half of them.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I do.
The villagers need to be
think we
trained
start-
better in fencing.
I think that would be a good idea. Do we want to talk to the other party about while we're gone making some kind of training camp for some of the adventurers?
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be a good idea to get a training camp, and then I think I might start spending days leather working, making studded leather for the villagers.
Damn. Okay, I didn't realize you could do that. Nice.
I mean, I can make leather. We have a lot of raw leather. It's just not being utilized. So I think it'd be better if
Better
we
studying my ballistas.
Ballistas? Oh, holy fuck! That would be great. Oh my god.
No, we don't even have walls set up yet. I don't know if ballistas are necessarily the next step.
No. You don't need walls for ballistas. No. Ballistas sound like a great solution.
Off the tower does sound like an awesome idea.
We would have to rip the roof off and just makeshift something, build something up there.
I'm sure there's an attic up there.
Well, that depends on the range of ballistas. We'd need to test them, but you could probably use them even from the ground, and they would be more effective than nothing against Raunka.
Bringing a fucking bazooka to a fucking knife fight.
There's no attic. There's a dome ceiling above the star reading tool, the thing that we're in the room right now.
Well, I'm sure when we get to that stage, armament phase, I guess we would create the armament area. So even if there's not one now, the scaffolding would be created and things like that.
Yeah. But yeah, we should definitely worry about that stuff when we get back. We have a bad habit of.
Is there anything else we have missed other than those armaments for the villagers? 'Cause if that's all we have, I would suggest that we take 2 of each of those for bartering. And maybe leave the bows.
The bows leave because I think we should get Vorix during his apprenticeshipping with his smithing stuff, whatever he's doing. We should get him during his practicing to start producing metal swords and short swords and stuff. Raw, just starting to produce it. But
once actually, when I don't know if he's a barbarian, he'll be able to learn that spell at all.
What spell?
The one we were talking about earlier, it's fabricate or something. If he has the raw resources, he could essentially touch the item. If he's proficient in the training to be able to do it, he can make the item a metal sword instead of spending days to do it.
He would probably be able to produce like at least 1 sword a day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The spell, if he had an iron ingot, he could touch the ingot and it would just turn into the metal sword.
I mean, I don't think there's nothing that technically would stop me from learning a spell through the system that we have for training and learning spells.
That would definitely be something in the future to look into, Dragon. That way, you're not spending day on trying to do your blacksmithing to get the items done.
Yeah, and to clarify that, it does require that you have spell slots of the spell that you're learning.
Yeah,
if you don't have spell slots, you can only learn either cantrips or ritual spells. So that's the limitations there.
Yeah.
Okay, so the items that you wanted, do you just want like 2 glaives, 2 longswords, 2 spears?
If that would make sense to barter with, and the rest for the village for them.
Okay, do you want armor in here as well?
What are we looking at for that? I didn't hear.
You have 5 sets of leather armor, 1 studded leather, 8 shields, 2 chain shirts, and 1 scale mail.
Make that 7 regular armor and 0 studded.
So we want to take the 7 leather armor out?
There's 5. There's 5 leather.
5?
I'm about to take that studded armor and equip it myself.
You
I
wear
had no
7
idea.
pieces of studded armor?
I had no idea there was studded leather. I don't have studded leather. I have regular leather, and I'm gonna take that
I
studded
think someone
leather.
actually took it off last week and it went in there. I
Damn.
think it was on
It was made by Joram just this week. Actually.
oh.
Oh yeah, Joram, my champion. Because I should start making leather, and that's what I was going to do. But right now, I don't have it.
Okay, so you swap your leather with studded
Oh.
leather?
Yes.
Okay.
1 AC helps. 2 AC helps a lot.
About 3 to 4 leather armors, I guess. Then 'cause we can make more of that.
We should do with that. If you want to do that, that's fine. 100%. I would be interested
That
in
at
that.
least gives us a little stock to barter with, I'd say.
Thank you.
It's not much, but something. I should be able to accommodate for that.
Oh, that bumped my fucking AC up. Thank you. I had no idea. I'm gonna go over to Joram. I'm gonna shake his hand and say thank you.
How many sets of leather armor
Leather
do you want
working
then?
champion.
4.
I
What about
feel
shields?
so much more protected
Or
now.
chain shirts or
They just
3.
added 2 AC to me. 100%.
3 of those shields, and then my shield from the tower would be.
Joram's armor protects, lifts, and separates.
And a separates.
I'll put that shield.
Nice callback.
Put that shield back.
Oh. Ooh, peach beverage. Do we have any raw material? That are we able to? Have we sent Tiger Boy a message?
I have not sent him a message. There is a lot of materials in the cart right now. There's 400 pounds of leather and 600 pounds of metal ingots.
Well, might as well send him something.
Well,
Let's
what I'm saying
find
is, like,
out.
if he's interested, I don't want us to drag all this material up, and he go, I have a significant surplus of this, and this will do me no good.
Exactly. So Kane is going to. Yeah, he's going to send him a text message asking, hey, what in particular are you most interested in? And we have this, and this.
Does that
Okay, go ahead and
that
type it out.
telepathic?
Okay,
Does that
alright.
telepathic message have to go to one person? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
can you send out? Okay.
So can
One source.
can I get the do I need to go to Jeremy's cart to find this? Like what's in the cart?
I still think there's nothing in Jeremy's cart, so I'm confused.
I need to find wherever all these items are.
They're in
Yeah.
Jeremy's cart and then village trade goods
All right.
in the cart. Okay. And then eventually I'll probably move some of it into Kajaku's bag of holding.
We need to keep like a compendium and a running list that we barter with, so that you can just send out consecutive messages of like, is anybody interested?
Is Jeremy's cart somewhere else other than in Brambles?
No, that's where it is. It's in Bramble's inventory.
Oop, I can't look in that. Can't right click to open it, to edit it, and move in the pull down tabs. There's nothing underneath it.
Not sure. Casey, are you able to see it?
I have opened the village trading goods trade goods part. Yeah.
Okay, so the sending spell is 25 words or less, but
Yeah.
The part with Jeremy's cart. Fuck, you click that little down arrow.
I did, but nothing. There's
Yep.
nothing there.
There should be multiple categories. You should see weapons, consumables, and containers.
Yeah. That's how I thought it worked, but it's not.
It is
Tells me
there.
there's-
So there's something happening with yours. It's definitely
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm asking. Where's
Yeah.
this at? Because it tells me
Yeah,
there's
it's-
zero
it's for
labs
sure
in it
there.
whatsoever.
No, it's for sure there. The fucking
those
village
items
trade
trade
goods
open
are
it again. I just
almost
changed the
1100.
permissions that might help with that.
I know you had you have my bag differently, set up differently than Ramble's bag. So.
I'm just gonna go
I need to
ingots
reload
and
the
stuff.
game too.
No. I give up. I can't look at it.
Reloading the game usually tends to fix a lot of the stuff that we're gonna do.
Good.
Anyways, the dumbed down 25-word version is just, hey, we want to trade. We don't want to waste our time bringing up goods. What's good?
I've already got it measured out. I've got like 15 extra words. So what do we want to add on the end of this? I'm just asking, what do you want of this? And then I include all the items. What's the extra stuff?
Golden pussy.
Well, what do you want to add for another? Sorry. What?
You could do leather, ingots, weapons, armor.
I've added everything else. No, I'm not talking about the items. It's just what else do we... I've already included all of that. What do we want to add to the end of this to ask him for the next 15 words?
Food.
Trade goods, any needs.
Alright.
Keep it short and simple.
Alright, we're looking for food. And what else? Other trade goods? That good enough?
We want food for the village. But what does he need?
I've already asked that. I've already asked him if he wants any of this. We can go ask him the rest when we get there. So, we're looking for food.
It's fine. It's not an essay. It doesn't have to be all the words.
Okay, fair enough. We're looking for food and, I don't know, and magical items. There we go.
Yo, you want it?
Yo!
Okay. You probably
Where's that
didn't hear the
character,
number,
right?
but okay.
Holy shit. I wish you guys have any idea how fucking accurate and how close that looks to when you would get Rocket League trading requests. That shit is
Yeah!
amazing, dude. Holy shit.
Dude, we gotta play some Rocket League at some point. I'm telling you, we gotta play some Rocket
That's
League.
wild.
That's more than
That looks
25 words.
so accurate.
Wait, what? No way! What?
36.
Yep.
Oh, come on!
Dude.
Alright, remove the and just say...
Number is a word.
Don't
Remove
bother
the
writing
and...
individual
Yeah.
longsword, spears, glaives. Just say equipment.
Okay,
No,
fine, but
make everything
just
internet
remove
stuff.
and!
Like,
Just remove and! Literally,
Abbreviations.
just remove and add a comma, alright? We're looking for food, comma, magical items, alright? That's good enough.
Okay. Well, sure. Okay, fine. I don't think that's quite how it works, but okay.
Can I point out that the weapons would be better off going off towards the frogs?
We
Whatever.
already been trading with
Already
them.
made that establishment.
they want tools. They weren't interested in weapons. They wanted metal tools.
The lizards then, they take weapons. They're definitely combative.
You mean the Sahagin?
Yeah.
Man, fuck them with a rusty chainsaw.
Hey, they don't have your stuff anymore.
There we go.
Fuck's
Short and
sake.
simple, right?
I don't
Short, simple.
see what that has to do with my undying hatred. Sure.
Well, they want to know where this undying hatred came from and why you attacked their people on sight.
He didn't. It was the hyenas.
It was two women. Come on.
The hyenas did it. They no longer exist in this world.
100 times with you guys. I don't like the threat of being drowned by somebody.
I
took that
don't
personally.
disagree. I don't disagree with you.
Remember,
However,
that was probably your first time going on a boat across the water.
yeah, to be
I didn't
fair,
like it. I didn't like it at all.
Aaron. When any country goes into national waters of another country, they attempt to stop you or dissuade you from further entry. And when you don't respond with their intention, they fire upon you. Do they not? We were invading.
Into the fucking Coast Guard.
Because that's exactly what they were. Literally, by definition.
They tried to wave us off, said stop. We kept coming in. They said, okay, no, we gotta stop these guys.
We were into the lake.
By definition, they were 100% Coast Guard, and we were like raiders coming to fucking pillage their Amazon packages on their shipments. But
ripping them apart with hyenas.
Yeah. They didn't care who it was. They took us as a threat because their island
my point very clear. Okay? They attempted to drown me. I answered in kind. If you guys are waiting for
we
get a long fucking time.
We get Bramble's headstrong. When he's wrong, he'll remain wrong even though he thinks he's right.
Fuck that. They started it.
Anyways, we learned a very, very, very valuable lesson.
They just wanted to
you guys did. You remembered a valuable lesson. Bramble has a hint of Canadian in him. All right?
Oh my God, Geneva suggestions. But anyways, the lesson is we need to worry about how we communicate with everybody nearby.
Okay, he has responded.
I see that. I accept all kinds of goods, resources and equipment, animals, and more, but if you want the best value, bring me something interesting.
Ooh.
How many shit in a bag?
How many good berries can you create between now and arrival?
No.
What, you don't want to deal meth anymore? What the fuck, man?
I mean, he said something interesting. I don't know, I don't know what we have to spare that is of interesting quality. I know we have.
We got from the UNC.
I'm not giving up this hood.
I know. I got it for you. You're all right.
I appreciate it. I'm not giving this up.
I'm waiting for one
like
of you to cross the line right here and fucking offer one of these fucking axe beaks.
No, that's not. I'm not even going to. I didn't even look.
Fucking village to the ground.
I didn't even look in that direction. I didn't even fucking gander a thought about birds.
Look at it. Animals. It's right there.
Hey, how about instead of giving one of our axes away, Bramble, you locate one nearby and we go capture that one and take it up there.
Anyways, he's more interested in something interesting. He gave us a couple specifications, but he's more interested in things of different, like a different variety.
Bramble has blood-sucking hypodermic needles.
It's trader.
Am I allowed to turn into an axe beak yet?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
Go trade me.
You could turn into the axe beak.
I'm not fucking trading you. I'm not
turn me. Yo, I'm gonna turn into an axe beak. Go fucking trade me for some awesome shit, and I'll just.
Just watch. The interest that they had in you is because they had a buyer that's interested in axe beak meat and wants to taste what it tastes like. And as soon as we leave, someone pulls a cleaver out and enters the room behind us. And we're gonna hear thunderstorms in the fucking room behind us because he turned back into his druid form and cast thunderstorm immediately and put a lightning bolt in somebody.
Okay, Bramble, I'm making you into an axe beak right now.
Violence. You have chosen violence.
I bet the taste delicious.
Bramble has 4 hypodermic fucking blood-sucking needles.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I do still have those in my inventory.
The per boss guy.
Oh God! Turn yourself into one. Collect your own blood.
Hey, he might consider those things super interesting. Who knows? And if he doesn't, maybe I'll just jab one in. I saw.
Could you do a perception check of the tower for secret compartments?
Sure. I could do a perception check and search the tower. I'm gonna spend an hour of my time going through this tower and seeing if I can find something using investigation, which is the actual thing.
I was about to say investigation.
I'm not stupid. I know how this works. That sounds way more like investigation than perception. You have to understand the intention behind what you're saying.
Why am I the baby? I look like a fucking peacock.
I'm gonna join him on that because I asked him for it.
I was not successful. I found nothing. The Archmage is a lot more talented than we give him credit for.
I was about to say my investigation's okay.
I don't know. Maybe you hit good. You hit better than I
A
did.
little better than you
Like
did.
Hermione in that Harry Potter movie when
By
she
the
turned into
way,
a cat looked all fucked up.
We keep forgetting to have Kane come up and give us a pat on the back with a little bit of bless. No, it's guidance. If I use guidance, why do I fucking forget I have guidance? Why do I forget that I have guidance? Actually, investigation is not an ability anyway, so it wouldn't have worked in that situation.
It is. All of the skill checks
It
count
is.
as ability checks.
Oh, Skipper.
Why am I a pigeon?
Sorry. Next time, if we plan on doing something, I'll make sure that we have guidance on. I keep forgetting that I have it.
Okay, so
I want Bramble to go into fucking talk to the fucking cat dude, and like with the spells, pitch out these fucking proboscis, and like as he's explaining what it does, just fucking randomly stab it into the neck of one of his fucking compatriots, and just blood starts spurting everywhere.
Do you want to give us
Hang on, let me
anything
show
else
you.
that could have been interesting?
Why? Why do I have to look like one of the juveniles?
Because that's the one you've been investigating. That's what you got.
Yeah, you've been taming one of these guys, so you know.
that's the only one you can currently transform into.
Okay, that's the real answer. Thank you, Myth. I was gonna say you guys know the pens are right beside each other. All I gotta do is look at it, right?
So what are you gonna do? Squawk at us?
Look it. I look like a peahen.
Challenge.
I literally look like a fucking peahen, like the most boring fucking bird on the planet.
You're fine. You're being dramatic.
Okay, so
Are we just gonna assume that this guy escaped and we're gonna bash its head in and put it back in the box?
Godkey, did you want to move some of these
having babies already.
holding, or are you guys planning to bring Jeremy?
I think that
one more
we
time.
should. He wants to know bag of holding or Jeremy.
Bag of holding.
You guys don't have to ask me specifically about that. Jeremy has become like village resort.
He pretty much
so
is.
we're all clear. Yeah.
He's been like, I know you don't like him, but he's been pretty good to us considering his.
Oh no,
his
it's not that I
disdain
don't like him.
towards this.
Listen, I had the fucking donkey since he was a baby, and he's a ass, so we fucking fight all the time.
He learned from the
Yeah.
best.
Yeah, that's fair. You are a product of your environment.
I'm so tired of getting fucking gaslit by God just talking.
Hey, you're the one who said you had him since he was a baby.
Damn. It's a true saying. You are a product of your environment, just like you are the company that you keep. These are true sayings.
I'm just gonna say the most interesting thing that we have would probably be either some of the pearls. I don't know if we've created a pearl yet, or a dragon scale.
Back to the dragon skills. Fuck's sakes.
There's not enough dragon skills apparently to do a damn thing with.
Not yet.
Use your
Somebody
strength modifier and just go fucking rip one off of him, you pussy.
I'm just
Doesn't-
surprised that Mythonians even give
Doesn't he
you
have a lot
access
of-
to these fucking retarded dragon skills.
Doesn't he have a lot of skulls on the ground and he's healing? He's like shedding his old skulls and rebuilding new ones.
Okay, so anyway,
I mean,
Godkey,
arguably a golden dragon like that, protector of a realm, shit.
you
has
have about
scale every
250 more
fucking 100
pounds
days.
that you can fit in the bag of holding. Do you want them to be leather, metal ingots, or other shit?
Let's do some metal ingots. Have we produced any pearls yet?
No, not yet.
I think so.
More time is needed.
Yeah, you got pretty close. You got an 18 out of 20 that time.
At the risk of sounding cat racist, have any of our cows produced any cream at this point?
Just give him some of your own cream, you weirdo.
Would you like to bring milk to barter with the cat?
Honestly, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Do we have any
You
chicken
know,
eggs?
let's be super racist and bring out saucers too and put them down on the floor in front of us.
You're the one that said to get them fish. You're not allowed to talk.
I'm not the one that said that. I spoke on how funny and ironic it would be to bring a fucking feline trader a fish.
Is there any chicken eggs?
That's so crazy, dude. Everything about that is just so racist.
I mean, yeah.
Look, man,
So-
cat like fish and they like milk. All right, I don't know what else to tell you.
Chicken egg.
It's just true.
Chicken eggs.
You want to
It's
bring eggs
perfect.
too?
Yeah, some chicken eggs.
So I don't know if bringing food is to trade for food is like the way. We want.
I understand.
And not a lot. Like 3 dozen.
Yeah, but like, what are you hoping to gain in food in return?
Well, but we can trade food that we produce daily. They're not gonna stop producing fucking milk in the winter.
Did you say 3 dozen eggs?
Yeah.
We can buy his entire inventory with that. It doesn't matter. We can just bring 3 dozen eggs. They're worth a fortune.
Mm-hmm.
Are they really?
This day and age, eggs are worth a fortune. And
You been outside?
if they're
Come on, fourth wall break, Rob.
Oh, cats like eggs too.
You were table talking. I didn't realize that's
if
what you
they're
were talking about.
fertilized eggs
You're
that
right.
came from a different realm, from a creature that can be mass produced into chicken that's edible,
I don't think they're
do we even
fertilized
have
eggs.
that here? Well, we can also get fertilized eggs too.
Yeah, if the
We're not
eggs
gonna be
are
making
I don't think it
fertilized eggs,
matters.
no.
we're fucking this up. Listen, I've fucking cracked a hard egg once in my life. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
Okay.
that.
And how many gallons of milk do you guys want to bring?
One?
Whatever I can carry.
How many do we have? How many do we have?
Like an
You
incentive
guys have
topper.
66 gallons of milk.
Holy shit!
See, no. See what I'm saying? It's like an incentive topper where if he's like, no, I don't think that's enough.
Yeah.
That way I could slap the gallon of milk on the table and be like, what about now?
All right, go ahead,
How many gallons?
Chris.
I think
one
I honestly
gallon.
think just
I
one.
like the idea of 1 gallon because
I mean,
he's never had this kind of milk.
maybe not, but
had
we could
the
always.
entire milk.
Well, we could always just conceal it and give him the first gallon from the rest. I mean, it's not like we have to give him
Oh my
all
God.
of them at
I can't believe I have to
once.
do this. I can't believe I have to do this. Clearly, none of you have been to a drug deal before. You don't bring your
I
whole cash,
understand it.
okay? You bring a little bit and fucking
Okay. You just give him a little. You want him to get
Very
picked on it.
slippery here. Fucking good
you guys
movie
knew?
dealer.
God damn!
Like, this is something that you do, Bramble.
You're not helping this whole drug dealing thing that you're trying to avoid, eh?
He knows the method. He's just trying to avoid it.
Every time I try to get out of the game, you guys pull me back in, man.
Yeah, drag you back in.
You've done this yourself.
Okay, so if you do 11 ingots, then you have 14 pounds of extra space. Any last things to add in?
Whatever we can fit is what I would say.
I think that should be it.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so you can check that in your bag of holding. It's in the village trade goods container at the bottom.
I think I asked a few weeks ago, but I never, or maybe I didn't ask. Did I ever ask you about getting Jeremy a new set of like fucking hooves or what the fuck? Are they still called
We did
horseshoes
ask
for a
him about it.
donkey?
Donkey shoes.
Just shoes. Yeah.
Are they shoes? Yeah, I was gonna say, where's Tim when I need him? Fuck.
I guess I'm gonna reload. There's nothing there.
Well, I wasn't really planning on going into such detail as to how long the shoes are going to last or when they need to be reshoed, but
Oh,
if you want to do that as a personal present to Jeremy, maybe he'll only complain a little bit less, you know?
That was kind of the idea.
well, Bramble, I would suggest instead of doing that to get him enchanted hooves so that his feet just never get sore or something like that.
Baby steps.
Aw, that's a sweet approach.
Getting our mule shoes that help him work longer, huh? I see what you're doing.
Wow, shit! When you talk about it like that, it sounds awful, right? But, hey, Jeremy,
That's why Jim Shea called me out on all my shady shit, man.
forever.
I'm sorry. I saw through the intention there. Shoes that
That's really good.
feet not sore. So you want him to keep working into the wee hours, huh?
Remember, I'm the one who's brushing him. He hasn't been brushed in 50 years.
Next thing you know, you're gonna get him a cloak of no exhaustion so he can work all night.
Look of invisibility.
What do you mean 50 years? I've had that donkey for like 12 years max.
And he's
I thought you
been
said you had
such
him
a
since
good
he was a
lad.
baby.
Yes.
He's not that old. He's a donkey. Don't have that
No.
many years like that.
Donkeys live a long time. Don't be
So like
mistaken there,
what?
sir.
30
Well,
tops.
he's a mule. He's a mule, remember?
Mhm.
There you go.
No,
Okay, so
well, he's
we're
bigger
already-
than a donkey.
All right, let's
If
figure
he's
this
a
out.
mule, he is fucking huge.
Let's
I've
get-
ridden
let's
on the
get-
back of a mule compared to a donkey.
Let's get our goods to go.
Okay.
I'm still
Move on.
reloading, sorry.
DoorDash,
Okay.
let's go.
Well,
Okay.
he put everything in your inventory. It doesn't mean we can't like.
I don't even know if I can see it in my inventory anymore. That's why I reload.
So let's go. Let's go get our next encounter. We're not letting Skipper roll. I have my D12.
Oh, look at how awesome
ready.
our village looks. Look at it growing.
Hell yeah, I love that for us. There's
With
way
the
more
giant
buildings.
dick tower in the middle.
There's way more buildings on this fucking shit than there actually is in our village, but we'll allow it.
Someone might call it phallic in nature.
Yikes. So,
Okay, so what path do you guys want to take to Riven? It's pretty much due north, but
I think there, because there's 0 out of 3 on that hex. So
oh, that doesn't remind me. This hex over here has been fully explored. Somebody roll me a 1d100 for that one.
Skipper?
I'm reloading, I can't.
Yes.
Nope, Eric.
I was gonna say no, because it's supposed to be low. Because this is where you do the low one. It's
Yep.
gotta be him. We
Yep.
have to wait.
No.
We will wait. We'll be waiting. Waiting will be had.
Yeah, we have to wait for him.
Come on, Skipper. You can
Keep,
do it.
Sure, I
keep
was saying,
going though,
like,
because it's gonna take me a
strategically-
while to load. Like, don't wait for me to load. Keep going.
Okay, well, we'll continue north then. That's fine. Can we get? Yeah, we'll get Skipper to roll it when we return.
Okay, someone roll me a d12.
I have the D12 ready to go.
Okay, now do you guys want to go due north or northeast?
But did everybody feel northeast because we're a little bit nervous of the creatures, or do you? Actually, it's daytime. I don't. Why are we worried about that? They don't come out during the day.
Because you got to camp sometime.
Yeah, I know you got to camp sometime, but I don't know. If we keep going north, it was like right around here that we encountered them, right?
It was over here.
Yeah. So like, let's go. Let's just keep going north, straight north.
Okay, another d12.
Go ahead, Dress, if you want to hit that. You're probably feeling it.
Okay, and do we have the d100 roll yet?
I don't think Skipper's loaded
I,
yet.
I haven't loaded yet. This is why I didn't want to log out.
Rip.
I think I tried to load back in right when you were changing maps, so it fucked up. I'm gonna hit it.
Well, I'll get it for you if you need me to.
Well, we want Skipper. We want Skipper.
Yep, I agree.
If the dice are saying Skipper go low, we're letting Skipper go low.
One of us got to roll with a skipper modifier that's a negative.
Imagine somebody hitting a 0. Imagine hitting a 0 on the D100 because of a -1. You could do, technically, if Myth doesn't have the numbers set up properly and somebody has a stack of exhaustion, when they roll the D100, I think that would make you hit negative.
Well, we were talking about that. Remember the one time when you had all those stacks of exhaustion? How we were saying you should have rolled. We would have never had an encounter because the highest you could have rolled was a fucking
Yeah.
0.
I wouldn't have got anything, so how am I supposed to get an encounter if I'm rolling?
Like he's not gonna roll a 0.
Yeah, Mythonia would just call that meta, and then we would not be able to do that. That's a very abusive strategy. So let's.
I don't even know if that's meta. It's beyond that.
That's weird. Let's continue. Straight north. Straight due north.
Oh, that's already 3 hexes.
Oh, okay. Rest time.
Yeah, I just wanted to do the d100 roll first.
Okay.
It's giving me better. It's on its second. Oh, there it goes. It has to ask me 2 times if I want to close it or wait, and I have to say wait. And after that, it loads. But last time it wasn't asking me that at all, so I'm not waiting.
Strange. And yeah, Aaron, we
No,
oh,
I didn't roll high that
nice,
time. Or low.
nice,
Hey, look at
nice.
bonus inspiration.
69.
Rolling that.
Oh, by the way,
Damn!
we spent a week back at the village. Does that mean we get our inspiration back?
D6 at least.
Yes. Everyone go up to 6 inspiration.
Thank you.
Holy shit!
Oh, thank you, Rob.
Is this the advantage of rolling 69 on this? Jesus!
Nice.
Unfortunately, it's probably just a large game source or something.
No, it was there was nothing there.
Yeah. Yeah, get
Nothing
shipped for
except bog
69, dog.
creatures.
Yeah.
Fucking
Hey,
monsters.
Myth, for the time we spent back in the village, the full week and stuff, can I get my first level spell back for Speak with Animals?
I'll think about it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's camp time. Nice. Skipper, go to the corner and stay awake all night with no watch. Go away.
I mean, I did that last time. I still got attack first.
That's because you rolled a higher perception than me, wasn't it?
It's because I saw the one behind you and there's one above me, so...
Just be the warlock you were always meant to be.
First watch.
I can't. I am not in the ocean, sir.
Although I'm setting up my alarm system, and then going up to my handy dandy
Hey,
tree.
can you take that shit in the trees?
No, I'm setting it up on the perimeter like it's supposed to be. And you know what I'm also gonna do though? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you something that
Inspiration?
you can sleep during the night feeling a lot better about. Where is it?
Weed. Now
No.
he's getting roofied.
Oh, wait. Oh, Myth. I created a couple of them and they never got put in my inventory.
What did you create?
The alarm stones. Do you remember the stones that I made ages ago? Because I put one on the cart once before.
A motion sensor.
The motion sensor, yeah.
I think it's in your inventory.
I don't have any in my inventory right now.
Oh, was it in your backpack that got stolen?
Maybe they were in my backpack that got stolen. That is a reminder. So I guess you're going to have to sleep naked tonight, and I'll have to produce some for you in the future, because I do not have any.
Meanwhile, the anchor out there feeling extra secure.
Yeah, they got my... No, somebody probably went into my bag and the alarm went off, and they got pissed off about it. Flag 'em. So yeah, I'm setting up my alarm, my perimeter alarm, and yeah, I'll have my first watch when the time comes.
I want to set my team up so it's actually around me, and something would have to fly through the fabric to...
Something's just gonna pick up your whole fucking tent with you inside it, make you into a tent burrito, and fuck off with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I don't remember whose tent is mine.
You just envelop yourself in your tent fabric?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I will make note that you won't get a perception check if something happens, so.
Oh, it's true. It's true though. You're in your tent. You're not gonna see anything.
Nope.
You're awake all night for no reason.
I'm awake in my tent.
All right. For whatever reason, here's my first watch, and then
Second watch.
Dresser, Vorix, or Dress is who got us our fucking
Third watch.
bog encounter. Nice.
Fourth watch. Okay. Morning comes.
Nice. Continuing straight north. And does that complete the hex that we're in right now? Or did we get the 2 out of the 3 on that?
You just got to 2 now.
Okay.
It was previously at 1.
It's gonna get Skip to get his numbers ready. Maybe he can go low again.
Okay.
Oh, isn't
12.
Riven Roar over here?
Kind of.
No.
No?
You should be able to see it. It's up here.
It's blacked out for us. We can only see up to here. It's a big circle for us.
Then you know what's over there is the that the catalyst thing is over there. That we never went to go investigate because the Bixie's and the old man or whatever.
Well, we'll have to put that on our
You
to-do
mean
list.
the Archmage?
The Archmage never came with us here.
Yeah,
We
the old
don't
man
know
with
if
the catalyst.
How do you want to go
What
now?
the fuck you think there's an old man in a cabin with a catalyst?
But don't
Just
you
trying
think
to
the
fucking
Pixies
take
would
himself
recognize
back.
the Archmage?
No.
I think we
You're-
should continue
you're
north
probably
and
right.
follow the river.
Go eat northeast from there to finish that one.
Yes.
You want to do this? Go right here?
Down by the river.
No, not this time though, but it's next time.
Pretty good song.
Do we want to go
One
here
of the
and then to
melodies
here?
and tempos is fucking amazing.
Oh, we already went here, so I'm fine with that. The next 2 out of 3 right there.
Oh, it's okay, right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
D12.
Someone other than me, so I don't take. I'll take them all if you guys all want, but I'd rather everybody get to participate. There you go.
Okay. And here. D12, and then
Bramble wanted D12.
D-Hundo.
Nice, Skipper. There you go.
Okay, let's see. This is
Minerals.
one.
I guess when we go back down the river, Rob,
Yeah,
check out
finish
that
that
other
up.
one.
Yep.
We also need to go prospect that stone source.
Yep.
Okay, you find a open pond that has fish in it.
Oh, get to work, Skip.
Can we go fishing?
We have to have a long rest now, anyways, don't we? Didn't we move a
You
couple
need to
spaces?
somehow transport that back to your pond so you can have different species of.
Yeah, if you want to camp here, you can, or you can push a little bit further to get it to Reverend Roar now.
I think we should camp so that Skipper can do a little bit of fishing.
Yeah, Boris has fishing too. He can fish with me.
So yeah, let's rest here. Let Skipper do a little bit of fishing. Let them do a little bit of fishing.
Well, is it? How big of a pond is it?
It's a decent pond. It's probably closer to a lake.
So let's save that for morning activity in case there might be other things in the pond that we're not prepared for.
Oh,
Question mark? Because I could get in the pond and potentially talk to anything. That's including creatures or fish. But I don't want to waste time on that if we want to go straight to Riven where I can just fish.
I feel like it's a resource and not an adventuring location.
Possible, but we don't know what kind of fish are inside of it.
Anyways, let's go to sleep. And then alarm is set, and I'm gonna do my first watch numerical.
Second watch.
I got it.
Third watch. And fourth. Okay. Morning comes, and so whoever wants to do fish, go ahead and make a survival check.
I'm gonna help them
Was it
along
massive
with
if you
that.
don't have a fishing rod?
I mean, we could share the fishing rods.
Yeah, I'm gonna share with them because I have a very good survival check.
Based on only 14 pounds of fish.
Just one more to add to the list.
Might as well. Like, why don't we all just have a boys' fishing trip? Who knows?
Okay. How long do you guys spend fishing?
I'd say an hour or two. Not that long. Just a little bit. Because we want to go and make it to the River and Roar and start our business.
Yeah, that'd be a 6 a.m. wake up, start fishing.
That's when you're supposed to be up to catch the fish. Ain't that right, Aaron?
You know it.
That was such a good
8 a.m.
summer
we'd
break,
be
dude.
setting out.
You know it. She gave us preference for this year too. I don't know if I
That's
told you.
good. You did.
If we want to
you
go
did.
back, yeah, I do.
I'll have to see financially.
I know that's where I'm at too.
Yeah.
Pretty off.
You guys find 37 pounds of fish.
Nice. Put that away. We might need that for trading. Is there a particular species of fish that's of interest in our gathering that Skipper might want to bring back?
Let's say, would Bramble do like a nature check?
Do you still have the barrel full of water?
No.
He has a barrel and he can produce the water.
Yeah, but it's filled with other trade goods, so you can't.
Mm-hmm. Right now, I can't. Honestly, all that would probably go in my backpack, and I would just hold it.
Okay. Well, I guess for now we just mark the fishing location and come back on another time when we are able to, or on our way back.
Bramble, are you able to do a nature check or an investigation check to see what kind of fish there are? I don't know which one that would be for.
Well, you just pulled 37 pounds of fish out of a small lake. I'm pretty sure.
Discerning what kind of animal it is.
It doesn't matter. There's none left. We took them all.
You're right. That'd be a lot of fish to take out, but it's a very lucrative lake.
It's a lake though. It's actually still a pretty big source, and it's close to a river, so it probably has access to the river, so it has a steady flow of wildlife. I'm not so worried about overfishing right now, at least.
We found somewhere that's close to Rivenroy that we probably found a secret lake near Rivenroy that they don't know about otherwise.
What did you want me to make a check for?
To discern the types of fish in the area. Species.
What check is that for me, Myth?
Probably in nature.
I know that, Rob. I'm waiting for him to tell me.
Okay.
Because we don't want it to be an investigation.
I'll just go shut the fuck up now. You're great.
No, I'm just saying, because I would assume it would be, and then I'd roll it and look like a fucking idiot. Oh my god, that's awful.
I mean, they're fish.
Fish are not your expertise.
Yep, they're fish. Hey, look, they're the fish that have gills.
And look at these ones over here. They have gills too. God damn it.
And tails and scales and stuff. Oh, look, that one has eyes.
Gill check.
So, anyways, we put them into our inventory and started moving on.
Oh, yep, I'm stupid.
Like, they look like fish, but they are slightly different from any fish that you recognize.
They are not ocean fish.
Yes, very much not. They are freshwater fish.
Just weird kinds of sucker fish.
And we like that.
Unfortunately, we're not probably, well, I might be able to use deception, but...
Straight to River and Roar from here. Straight up.
Alright, I'm gonna go fight Redundant, so I shut up.
Okay. Wait, do you guys just approach Riven Roar from the south this time? Last time you guys approached it from the west or the east?
Yeah, we'll come up the river.
Yeah, so I guess from the south. Let's make a new entrance this time. They know us by now. We've been here a couple times.
Does anybody remember the secret club handshake?
The guy at the door was pretty chill, so I'm not worried about the secret handshake.
New England clam chowder.
What did he say? What color though?
Comprehend languages as we're coming up to the end of the river.
Said. I don't know, the red?
The white.
Kill him!
Oh,
Bonus points if you know the metal band that was playing.
I don't know if I'm that old.
Fucking Cannibal Corpse. It was actually them too, which was pretty fucking awesome.
I could name you a couple of songs.
Got it, buddy. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot about you and your music taste, Rob.
I Come Blood, Dead Babies.
Okay, as you guys approach, there's one guy on the wall who calls out to halt and identify yourselves.
But we can't understand what he's saying because none of us have tongues on.
I stop.
Okay, you stop. What do you let the other guys not stop?
I stop and I call out to the other people, hey, he's asking us to stop.
Yeah, because you can comprehend language, that's right. So we all stop. Who wants to head this operation? Who wants to head this interaction? It's trade. Maybe Skipper, who was originally the trade guy
Probably
for Planet Express.
Yeah, you want to hear about it? You want to talk?
Yeah,
Vork's
sure.
just running in from the other side. He's running to the town.
Fucking Vorks.
He just sprints out the gate. Hey, boys, how's it going?
Yeah.
It's
I
flying
did
in the
not ask
town.
game to cast tongues on me.
Yeah, let's give Gajiku time.
Yeah, go ahead. Have it. You have it.
Wasn't this
I don't
part of
want
the
to put me in the
production? Weren't we supposed to cast it on the guy so that everyone?
He doesn't need it. He has tongues.
Yeah, yeah. I'd say, hail, Planet Express comes up the river.
If he has tongues, then
He's like, who?
Because this guy doesn't have tongues. Goldtail has tongues. This guy
We're not
doesn't.
worried about Goldtail.
Okay.
So
I
if
can
we cast it
comprehend
on
this
this
guy's
guy,
understanding
then
that-
we can all communicate to this guy.
But we
Yeah,
don't
this
want to
guy's
waste
the
a
guy.
spell slot on this guard. Just don't worry about it. We've already
What does
established
it
how
matter?
we
We're
do it.
wasting the spell slot, whether we can all talk to him or one person talk to him. You're wasting it if one person's talking to him.
No, we're not.
Aaron, do you
because
want
we-
to spend a spell slot on the caretaker or the manager?
Well, yeah, exactly. The problem is that this guy's a guard. He's got shit to do on the wall.
We're
So,
trying to get past this guy. If Goldtail wants to cast tongues on himself so we can all hear for that conversation, that's an instance.
Goldtail has tongues. We only need to worry about
Mhm.
giving it to one of our party members so they can communicate with everybody else.
Yeah. Okay, so you say that Planet Express is coming up the river. He glances at the river and then looks back at you confused. The fuck does that mean?
Um,
I
Well,
like this place.
I assume Goldtail talks to you about his trade companions.
I ain't
friends
seen
go
none
tell.
of you before.
Yeah, we came out the
Oh.
wrong door.
That
Tell him we usually
happened when we
come out the
approached
west
from a different
entrance.
side. We came from the west entrance last time.
And when was that?
Long time ago.
The crew that recovered an Amalthean goat.
It's a good callback.
pretty sure that was the northeast entrance. Not
So
the
it doesn't
west one?
Or we took it wasn't
That
this one.
doesn't matter. But the crew
So
that
much-
recovered an
okay.
Amalthean goat, Planet
Well,
Express.
the goat
Coming
came
up
from the
this river.
northeast.
Don't care, Casey. Talking to this guy.
The guy calls out to somebody inside.
Semantics.
And a guy walks out with a, for lack of a better term, a clipboard.
Fucking clipboard.
Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Yes. So, what was your operation called again?
Planet Express.
Right. He flips through the pages a little bit.
Goldtail is expecting us. Just tell him that.
But yes, we did talk to Goldtail that we were coming up this way.
Excellent. Now, what trade goods do you bring?
Your mama?
Mostly with some metal ingots and some fish.
Guys, we need to back off.
Yeah, probably.
No,
Pact's
we need to back
taken
off.
over.
We need to back off.
Is that
They
the
can
king? Does he
understand
get
what I'm
taken over?
saying. I can see a guard in the door right now. I can see a guard in the door right now.
I'll just say fish then. We bring fish.
Okay, hold on. Zen,
Yes.
make an insight check.
I fucking knew it. I'm gonna make this check. Can we get Kane to send a message to Goldtail real quick? After I make my insight check?
You can talk to Kane and see if you can convince him to do that.
Tell him he brought his wife's underwear.
It's a trap.
It's a tarp! No!
Alright, General Akbar.
It's a fucking trap.
Okay, so Zen, you see this guard inside there on the stump, staring out at you guys glaringly. And periodically you see him glance up towards towards the wall to his right, or to his left, your right of him.
Oh, I wonder who he's looking at on the left and right.
Zek is gonna speak very lowly and say, "This is an ambush. We need to play this out and back off."
What if these guys are King's guards?
That's
what
Bramble being Bramble right
Oh
now.
shit! Yep, it is definitely time to text Coldtail. Holy fuck!
That's why I'm saying text Goldtail, because I'm actually debating on whether or not he said for us to come up here. I think Goldtail might be compromised.
It's very possible. Jesus, he's wiretapped, man.
Am I allowed to genocide the village now?
Send Goldtail a message right now asking who occupies him.
Alright, hold on a second, guys, while I get on my phone. Alright.
Imagine Kane making the fucking cell phone finger motion and then sending him a message on the side.
Not even. Not even. It would have to be the same motion from Ghost when they were making the clay pot.
Oh my god.
For sure.
Alright, so does he have any of these third level spells recovered by this point, or is this his last one?
You guys would have had a long rest before being here.
So he's full on third level spells, right?
Oh, okay.
Is that right?
Good weather again.
Could be, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I only have one spell.
What the hell is happening?
Well,
Long rest
Take a long rest.
activate for everybody?
Kane is sending a text message.
Because we would have had a long rest. He's just making sure that we have the appropriate spell slots going into this.
Gotcha.
I leave one note. I have to take my
It started snowing on me, and I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, but that from time to time, yeah.
I need to fix the fucking module that is.
I think it's because when we take a long rest, it advances.
Yeah, it's trying to automate the
Day cycle. Works, where are you going?
You doing some go-go gadget shit?
Yeah, it's Pink Panther, dog.
Oh, Pink Panther. Sorry. I confused the two. They're both from my childhood.
Paint the hair.
So what's the settlement called again?
Riven
Riven or Ribbon War? Is it
Riven. As in like Riven. Somebody rope that man real quick, please. Before he starts a fight. And this is all happening, and this guy standing at the door just fucking staring at us right now.
Put on my,
Give him music. One moment, please.
I equip my,
Okay, so fish, excellent.
camouflage jacket.
If all we accept that long rest as completed, can I switch out passive out trace for ensnare and strike?
Sure.
In return, just general goods for fish.
Alright. How does that sound?
Who brought some of those fish sticks you like?
They look like the kind that likes fish sticks.
I know.
Jesus.
The good news is they can't understand what you're saying, so please feel free to continue to talk as much shit as you want and keep them distracted.
How do you know this one can't understand?
Because I can't understand him.
No,
Well, you don't got tongues. He does.
no, that's why I don't know.
That's more than 25.
Oh, sorry. I was counting
All
to
over his
25.
dick all
Damn
night
it.
about this shit. Yeah, it's so good. It's more than 25. Fix it.
Fuck.
Get well actually all night.
Landed on my fucking face.
Isn't it exactly 25? No, that's 26.
I mean,
No, new hires.
Alright,
no,
let me subtract the A. There, alright? Does that work?
I was about to say, don't make it so much shorter. Keep it short. You got strangers?
Oh, come on! I'm not a text message master, alright? Fuck you!
I'm not
Jesus
a
Christ!
You just gotta
He's just thinking with his male brain.
simplify it.
What the fuck?
Third is one word, so it's 25 words. He's good.
It's words, not characters, right? So only apostrophes,
Yep.
periods, and question marks don't
Yeah.
count.
Just use a whole bunch. Start spelling with numbers because it's
You could
not
also
words.
just take yo bro out of it and say you got any problems.
Just write it in internet speak.
Yeah, that sounds. You got any problems, dog? Fuck you.
Start talking to him like some fucking weird religious gangster.
Mhm.
New brain, who dis?
Really? We're gonna get some fucking nonsensical message from Goldtail. Something.
better-
He's playing it along.
Got problems at your gate.
I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one.
I figured that we would be having tabaxi problems in the future.
I mean, I was generally untrusting of all of them from the start, but
I
You have traffic problems? I can help.
we knew the king was gonna come cause problems with Goldtail at some
Mhm.
point.
I'm generally biased because I know what Khajiit likes.
Yeah.
And
If you have coin,
exactly, they're a bunch of soulless mercenaries that do anything for.
coin, 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 coin. Mine.
Yeah, that exactly.
Mine. Coin.
What do you think they'll do if I take off all my armor and streak through the streets?
Easy target.
Probably just arrest you.
I think my giant swinging,
They're probably
my giant swinging orc dick, which my giant swinging orc dick would make them all look away. They'd all get disadvantaged. Ah, God! Ah!
I could probably fix this problem real quick, but I feel like the second that I lift off the ground, I'm gonna get shot at.
Mm-hmm.
Druss, real quick, can you pop a little bit of invisibility on me? Please and thank you.
No.
How'd you do?
Oh, it was Kane, wasn't it? It was Kane.
Mm-hmm.
Bramble,
Hey,
you casted large on my junk.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I've been eating at the same time. I received this text message. A response from Goldtail. What? I got 1,000 problems, yes. But new hires ain't one. My men are professional and capable, so I don't understand your question.
Can you give me invisibility real quick? Since it's not a spell slot, it doesn't really cost you anything.
Yeah, sure, bro. You want to be invisible? You got it. You have invisibility.
Hell yeah.
Go out there and check out whatever you need to. Apparently not. I don't know. Oh yeah, I get a free invisibility.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a fun time.
There, invisible. Okay, so okay, as you guys are animatedly talking amongst yourselves, and then the guy sees Kane casting one spell followed by another spell. Hold on, Zach, hold on.
Okay. I was about to go do the scouting thing.
And then one of your friends vanishes. The guy in the front of the door here is going to frown and narrow his eyes.
I don't know
really
what they're
who
doing.
you say you are? What's going on here?
I've had this problem with a lot of guys. They get shifty.
Have your friend reveal himself. This is very suspicious.
It is. I don't know where he went to.
Just say you don't know where he went. He's gone already. Because
If this is how Planet Express acts, then we will have no more dealings with your group.
Vork starts trying to fucking blindly feel around at the air.
I think Kane's gonna be like, "Where the fuck's Goldtail? We need to talk to Goldtail." He just sent me a text message.
What the? Okay, well, you don't. He doesn't speak your language, so.
All right, well, he's gonna cast tongues on himself.
Tell him to produce Goldtail.
Yes.
I'm here, but I'm speaking to Gaja Q. Tell him to produce Goldtail. Goldtail will clear things up.
Kane will cast.
We don't speak to the help.
Yeah, we need the boss, not the intern. All right, what's going on here?
Yeah, no shit. Are you here on a summer program?
As
Are
a
you one of the kings,
available
man?
to come to the gate. As we've approached from a different side and y'all don't recognize us, it seems to have stirred up the lesser. I don't know if that's the way.
Show him your super secret badge to get in.
You approach our encampment, and you have announced who you are. I come out to do a basic inventory on your goods, and then suddenly your friends start freaking out and one goes invisible. How do you expect people to react to this?
Oh, that wasn't my initial interpretation of what happened. What the fuck happened again?
I have been in your situation before. That I'm not allowed to talk about that right now.
Wait, what the fuck did I miss?
I have missed, then have your friend reveal himself.
Who disappeared?
What friend?
I don't.
I have no friends.
It would be a professional courtesy right now to reveal yourself.
It's really up to Kane.
Alright, look, I have no idea what I just missed. Alright, so what exactly happened in this earlier conversation? Because I thought it was more threatening than it actually was. It was like, who goes there, and then what?
Yes,
we came to approach for goods. The
there.
gate guard came out to see what goods were being inspected, and then said, "Thanks for walking into a trap." So he went into Zen action, and he cast spell after spell after spell that the guard watched while you turned invisible, and I was like, "Am I about to get ganked?"
Oh yeah, we saw this guard in the background. That was it. That was the big clued in factor. Okay, I understand.
Goldtail's also not here.
Are we sure he's not here? Well, I just sent him a text message, and he didn't. He did not give me that information back.
On the gate because he doesn't want to be assassinated by a wayfaring party of raiders that are trying to get him to come out from hole.
The screen moves right here when he talks.
To come to the gate at all.
Alright.
I went there.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would Goldtail not tell us, like, he's not there right now if he was kidnapped? Like, why would he fucking mislead us? Oh, he sold us out? He's a piece of shit. Okay, alright, fair enough. Let me send another quick text message. Hey boy, did you sell us out?
You don't have any more third level spells.
Oh shit, we're out? Oh god! Has he been kidnapped by the king and we're fucked over now? Oh god. Oh, that's possible.
Officer, I'm willing to break the fish out right here and just trade.
Let me just break the fish out here.
Zen's gonna break the invisibility. That's fine. I'm
You
just
sure?
gonna play. I'm gonna play your guys' way. It's fine.
I don't think there's a problem with you staying visible, but all right.
We don't have to enter. We can just do the deal right here. That is it's very suspicious from both ends. I understand where you're coming from.
You sell.
On
We've been
both
here
ends.
several
What
times
do you mean?
already. We've been here several times already, and this is the first time we've been treated with stop at mentality.
You realize there's
It's true.
no reason for him to send us a private text message like this, right? Like, he could just, yeah, like, this is, so, this is private in his mind, and we haven't done shit wrong against the kingship in the area, whatever it is.
Unless it serves him to sell us out.
Well, how does it? Give me an explanation for that.
Because he's a survivalist, an opportunist, and if something is threatening him, then he will do what he can to survive
That's not
it.
wrong either. That's why.
Look, I think you're extrapolating quite a bit further than seems reasonable. I think you're overthinking it.
I
If you say
think
so,
everything
that's
I'm told is
visibility.
overthinking it. Zip has a very good point right now.
Okay, well, I'm good to go with whatever, but I don't. That sounds pretty extreme to me.
So, sorry for any complications. I will have the fish out right here. And we'll leave. That's all we came here for, and it seems like this has gone haywire.
Yes, I still don't understand what your friends were overreacting to. As for your prior visits here, yes, I have these records. What seems to be the issue?
Lots of near-death
It's weird because we've never been stopped at the gate like this.
Never been stopped. We've come and go several times, more than a handful.
I do believe the first time we approached, we were stopped like this.
And
Yeah,
that guy
absolutely
looks
were.
in by a snap of his finger.
We did.
And we were fucking strangers at the time, complete strangers.
Yeah, they were very
not wrong.
open at the time. Yeah.
Yes, you are talking about my compatriot. He brought you in and got your group accounted for. This is standard practice, as is getting a basic inventory prior to welcoming our traders inside the encampment.
Our inventory is our business.
And managing trade is mine.
Managing trade is Goldtails.
Goldtail manages much more than just the trade. But
How are you guys talking
seeing
to
that
each
your
other?
friends
I'm
have
supposed to, how are you talking to
cooperated-
Dress? Because anything that comes out of his mouth, I'm not recalling.
Okay, then
Yeah.
never mind.
Everything. You guys can't understand each other because Jess isn't speaking our language.
Mm-hmm.
But now that your friends have seemingly calmed down from whatever they were overreacting to, you are welcome to proceed inside.
Oh, I thank you. Apologies for this kerfuffle.
I saw the guard inside. I saw the guard.
Okay. Zent, as you walk by this guard in here, he
Uh-huh.
spits at your feet.
Zet is gonna march right up to his face, nose to nose, and just look at him. And ask in his Aarakocra tongue, can cats fly? And then walk away. I wonder if he knows how close he was to death.
Just points to the guard as he walks past and then points to his lion-skin boots.
I like his threat better.
Can I reach in my bag and give him a fish?
You're being racist now. There's so much fucking hidden tone here.
He does not accept the fish.
I put it back in my bag. Well, I thought you might want it. They were rude to you, it's free food.
Man, Goldtail's here now. He had me going because when I came here before, his character model wasn't even there.
He was definitely there. I don't know what you were seeing or not seeing because I had not touched his character model this entire time.
That's the only reason I was panicking because I saw the guards that look exactly like the Tabaxi guys, the ones that we fought before. And then you made that insight check and he looked at the wall, so it sounded like ambush. And then I went inside invisible and I saw that Goldtail wasn't here. So forgive me and my overreaction because we have been ambushed too much.
It was gold, yeah. Fucking hell.
Near-death experiences make people skeptical. That's what happens. We have a little more than what we told you guys, so we brought some fish, we brought some metal ingots, and some leather armor, I believe.
Yeah. Okay, so as you guys walk in, Goldtail's just wiping down the counter a little bit. Gives you guys a weird look.
What was that all about?
I would love to know.
We almost died last week. Remember when we called out if you had a caravan get attacked? Well, we went to go investigate that and then almost died dead. So we're a little unnerved right now.
And I was going to say, I overreacted because one of your men looked like one of the Kingsmen's that we encountered before, and I wasn't sure if you had been occupied.
King would be wondering about, like, okay, so we entered through a different entrance. Maybe that wasn't the best best approach. These guys were not the similar people we've met before.
Interesting. It has also been a while since your group was here. You know, we see
Things
many
could have
traders
changed.
come and go. Although your Malthian goat was certainly an interesting achievement. A few of my men nearly got gored because of it.
Skill issue.
As long as they realize it was not as easy as we made it seem.
Oh, they learned the hard way.
Challenge.
For future, should this happen, do you have a sigil or anything that we might be able to be recognized for trade and commerce to come into your town?
You are already registered with my lieutenant.
I understand that. But as of what just happened, if, say, your guard does not display the same sigil back to us, then we might take it as you are under siege or might be in duress and are not able to quite comply.
If I were truly
I'd imagine
occupied in such a way, then would they not just claim the sigil for their own to trick such travelers?
Well,
I'm not sure how this would solve such a problem.
The idea of having multiple sigils for multiple merchants is that your men would know the sigils that go with which. So having a sigil rise up, they'd have a 1 in 5 chance of getting it right.
And this requires that each of my men memorize every single trader and the associated sigil?
I don't exactly agree with this particular one. I don't think
seems
it's
even
necessary.
less secure.
We're just
I get it.
following ideals.
If a single one of my men were to turn, they would be able to fool each and every trader.
Well, I'm just trying to think of ways that would put my party at ease on reapproaching your gate.
Your party has, and he sort of nods to Kane, has proven an ability to communicate at distance. You could have merely informed me of your arrival, and I could have sent someone else to help to greet you.
That's a good point.
Yep.
We were worried that maybe, well, you'd been invaded, and the king had actually, well, not necessarily that, but the king had actually taken over this area, and then, well, we would have run into
It's certainly
trouble.
something he would be interested in doing, but he has other issues to deal with.
Well, in the future, we'll be smarter about it.
Well,
Right,
Zets will
sure.
be less likely to panic attack.
Hopefully when we come through, we're not on our near-death verges, having to deal with this realm's many trials of death.
Indeed. Okay, so did you bring me anything interesting?
We got chicken, eggs, and milk. That would probably be the most interesting thing I could offer to you. And then
Raises
after
an
that,
eyebrow, very disappointed looking.
well, I'm sorry. I can trade more than that. But
Okay.
there's metal ingots as well.
That's not a normal cat reaction.
But
Well,
we didn't
he's an
know if
imposter now.
the reason we brought chicken eggs in this milk because we don't know how natural it is to the area. I imagine y'all might have Minotaur milk, but I don't know if they avidly give that to you. And chicken eggs, and I'm not sure these are even native to your realm, so it was worth a try.
He asks to see them. Or to inspect them, I guess.
I would put them on the shelf right there for him to see.
Okay. He looks at the egg, then sets it aside, dips a finger in the milk, and looks at. It is certainly not as interesting as Amalthean goat milk, but I suppose it has value. The eggs are rather small. A lot of other creatures I am familiar with have larger eggs. But, it seems like a fine meal.
The eggs can also be turned into their... Well, I don't need to explain that to you.
I think he's been spoiled by some better milk.
Yeah, he has had a mouth in goat milk that would operate that, yeah. Well, on a different note, I would probably be willing to trade my amulet with you if you had something of akin to trade back for it.
Okay, so,
can you ask me about the 4 stinger things that I have?
I see what's next.
Does he have tons on?
Bramble?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I would...
Okay. Zent, go ahead and roll stealth.
Hold on a second, I want to hit myself with some guidance.
I'm standing in front of him, so I have nothing that's doing.
Yoink!
Okay, so when you first went invisible, or when you started hiding, where were you?
I was behind the wall over here.
Okay, so you were slinking around in the back there in full visibility of these other 3 guys?
Yeah, they saw me disappear.
They saw me disappear.
Oh.
You know, shit happens.
Okay. Okay. Well, as you decide to very suspiciously slink across this wall, making sure to be absolutely silent, this guy's gonna call out at you. Hey, what the fuck you doing over there?
What guy? I don't see anybody.
It was before you even got around the corner. You need to break line of sight before you can hide, and didn't break line of sight.
Well, I was breaking line of sight with the people I'm hiding from.
Yeah, but other people are going to be suspicious.
I would sure go tell my amulet, the amulet of Night Serpent.
Yeah.
My intention is shifting to scaring the shit out of this guy then. If they saw me move around the corner. Didn't think they would notice me just walking around.
Walking around is fine, but crouching or hiding or slinking are not so casual. Okay, so you show him the amulet of the Night Serpent. He takes a moment to inspect it. You see his eyes flash with some sort of detection or identification magic, you're not sure. And he hums a little bit. An interesting little item you got here. It seems... Is this Yuanti made?
I believe so. That's where we acquired it.
Interesting. I almost never have interactions with the Yuanti. Occasionally, traders would indirectly act as go-betweens between us when they had that one settlement down there where you guys currently are.
I've been actively establishing a trade route with them, so I hope I can rectify that for you.
Oh, yes. They have quite the interesting spices.
Yes. I tend to bring more of that north for the Minotaurs as well, but I won't cut you out on that if you feel I am overcropping your territory.
Please do. Please do. Okay, and
So if those are actually valuable, maybe we could use those because we still have some.
No. Those are for the Minotaurs that I had been saving.
Ah, okay.
There.
Gotcha.
as for something similar in nature, do you mean matching the skill set for such a similar item, or do you refer to any necklaces?
And that would help strengthen me with the defense as well. And of that nature.
I see. That is a little bit more
Complicated.
specialized. If you're purely focused on defenses, we have some interesting shields, which may be of interest to you.
Shields are not really my forte thing. I have a cloak or an armor of some sort that could replace my raggedy ones. These are near their limit for myself.
Yes. Fortunately, when it comes to cloaks, assuming you are specifically wanting enchanted ones, we do not have any that would function for this, but in terms of armor, you are a spellcaster, so I assume you have limited interests in the breadth of armor.
Yes. Yes, you would be correct. Now, as well as my concerns don't seem to be planking out too well, I would also be willing to establish a food trading run with y'all for our village, using this as the currency to barter the first source.
By this, are you referring to the amulet still?
Yeah.
Interesting. You wish to trade for food. We can definitely supply you a solid amount of food, especially for an item of this value. Do you require specific types of food? Any palates you are trying to satisfy?
We need food that can sustain a village throughout the winter.
And then maybe make sure that these aren't, rotten foods.
No. Yes, we need food that can sustain one that's not rotten. And I would also...
Please don't insult me by assuming I would give you rotten food.
I am only relating to my party. I apologize.
I only deal in the finest of goods. I'm really asking whether you have a refined palate to consider.
Any sushi, sir?
Now, when you say a refined palate, we are, I guess they are a very humanoid base of people. So, I don't know how best to word that one. Anybody else have any insight on that?
Caloric dense foods.
Caloric dense foods.
What is caloric?
Right? I'm sorry, I don't even know what caloric is.
Calories. Caloric.
Again.
Yeah.
Al dente.
No, I don't think we have a particular palate. No, the food needs to be for a humanoid creature, not necessarily for horses. Something that someone with a duller teeth would be able to eat.
The one of the primary sources of food for our little trading post here is fishing along the river. We also deal with various foodstuffs brought in from the centaurs as well as the minotaurs. So, assuming you are capable of eating their foods, some of which, especially for the minotaurs, can be strongly seasoned, then we should be able to properly satisfy you and your village.
I guess for this time being, which one would you give us more of the centaurs and minotaurs? Is there a particular amount you would give us for that, or
Do you require this today, or do I have time to procure more?
Both.
Well, we aren't necessarily in a hurry, so probably could linger around and give you the time you need to procure more.
This does help, because I tend not to make a large stockpile of food. Anything perishable either has to be sold quickly or carefully stored in rarer items that can prevent them from rotting.
I suppose if you have a sample we could take back to them and return to you later for the more.
This is perfectly acceptable, yes. About how long would it be before you would return? Because like I said, I don't want to have a large stockpile.
No, that would be... I'd suggest the sample for now, so we could take some back to our village so they can try, and we can try to make a trek to the Yuan-Ti during that time, so it could be 2-3 weeks, and we would give you a message before we'd come back up. And I, of course, would leave my amulet with you, and
then he would give you an acknowledging nod. This will certainly satisfy as collateral, although if you wish to use something of less value, then this is fine, because this is far beyond the value of whatever sample we could provide you immediately.
I guess we could leave the eggs and the milk thing, I reckon, with the metal ingots that we brought. Would that suffice as collateral as well? And then on the return I would give you the actual amulet. But at the same time, I don't want to risk losing the amulet, so you keep the amulet. I don't like that idea at all. The sample, and you can keep that for collateral. I am fine with that.
Very well. My men will... do you have a cart to be packed up? How would you like to receive the sample?
No, we still have to figure out how the rest of the cargo is going to be determined.
Well, we might be able to sell that for other goods here as well.
Very true.
I would want to bring up, I have these other goods as well that we may not want to barter for. Do you have anything that you would barter for these goods?
Yeah. Do you like glaives?
Okay.
Well, some of them would be the collateral given to them as well, though, I believe. I don't know what I just said, because...
Well, okay, if
your memory bad.
For the food samples, the amulet is way more collateral than what he requires, so anything else is like either a bonus or an alternative, or a separate deal. But
I think we would want to visit your local blacksmiths and merchants to see if we can offload any more goods so that I would be able to hold your samples to take back.
Yes, you can have one of my smiths inspect the weapons, and if he deems them of sufficient value to purchase, then we can do so. Although I will let you know that mundane items are not going to fetch a large price here.
Understandable. A reinforced military place like itself, I don't see how selling weapons to y'all would benefit much. Now, the ingots y'all could benefit more from because they are in their raw form.
The ingots are definitely welcome as a trade good, as is the leather. Well, okay, no, you guys didn't bring the leather. The leather. Yeah, never mind.
We just have finished farms of that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we'll be moving on to your blacksmith, man, and catch up with you before we leave.
Does Goldtail have tongues on? Can I talk to him? Or
Yes, yeah, he's got tongues on him.
I will ask him if he has any small
Salamander
gems
jellies.
available.
Small gems.
Yeah.
Might as well.
He leans forward a little bit. Absolutely. Which types of gems are you looking for?
You have any small rubies worth 10, 15 gold, sapphire, emerald, anything?
What do you mean by 10, 15 gold?
They don't do gold here, Jack. Works.
They don't
They
do
have the
gold.
Jackson coin.
And what was it? 1 pound of spices?
One
they-
gold
gold
is like
or something?
100 gold coins is one of theirs or something like that.
So, no, so that was for the value of the magic item that Zint was loaned.
Mm.
The
bow.
the Yuan-Ti trade in pounds of spice. The Tabaxi have a currency called Kismets, which he explained last time, and so that's the currency that they use. So you can either like pull out gold coins to show him what you mean, or you can rephrase it in a different way.
Okay, I'll pull out my gold coins then.
Okay. He takes a moment to inspect it. Seems satisfied that they are real gold. Says that he would value each gold coin at approximately 1 kismet. But if you are specifically looking for rubies or gems that would only be valued at 10 to 15 kismets, then he would have to disappoint you that he does not keep such small fragments.
What is the smallest that you would have?
I have a few for 50 kismets and others up to and beyond 500.
Okay. I only have 28, so.
Nate, what?
28 gold.
How
You're-
much would one of these
you're-
ingots for a kismet go?
He's saying Kismet, though.
Yeah.
That's not
How
the
many
same currency.
kismets would an
He said
ingot
1
go?
gold to 1 kismet.
Oh, okay. 1 to 1. Okay, sorry.
Let me take a look at what's the standard value of a fucking ingot.
Ugh, I still can't see these. Sucks. I don't know, where is it in my bag? Is it in my bag? Yeah, it is in my bag.
Okay. I guess they removed that section from the new player's handbook. Let me open the old one.
Oops.
Okay, 1 pound of iron is 1 silver, so an ingot is, I think, 20 pounds.
That'd be 2 gold.
Let me double check. There's 2 pounds. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so he would offer you 1 kismet per ingot.
Ouch.
Yeah, pretty good.
Seems like my amulet was the best source of trade good.
Well, yeah, magic items are usually like that.
Yep.
But I mean, there's still all of the weapons that you guys can trade them as well. So, Like your total amount of trade goods is going to be enough, depending upon what exactly you want. But,
So, I guess, Brooks, do you want to go? Does anyone have any needs? Anybody in the party got any needs for what they would like in equipment? Guys? Good.
The only equipment Gus would look to trade is his old armor. There's nothing that he wants particularly from
What was your
or
old
to
armor?
buy at the moment. Scale armor, I think it was. If we can find it. Yeah, scale armor. 14 AC medium.
do you pull that out and drop it on the counter?
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, I'd recommend having my blacksmith inspect this, though it does seem moderately used. So that will degrade the value a bit, but I would be fine with having a deal. And as a reminder, you also have a bunch of alchemy ingredients in your bag of holding as well, Gajiku.
Oh yeah. I guess I would show him the alchemy ingredients. I don't know if he understands what they are, but he can identify things apparently.
Yeah, although I think all of the ones in here were already identified.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I think we had a set that he could make a potion. We got ingredients to be able to make a potion if anyone has alchemic capabilities up here.
There was talk of doing that, and then it was swapped to anything that you have more than 4 of.
Oh. Okay.
So this is just the excess, anything beyond 4 for any of the ingredients. But yeah, as you take them out, he looks at a few of them and gives some nods, some considering hums, and then he offers you 50 gold or 50 kismets for the pile.
I mean, that's not a bad deal.
You know what?
Anybody objections to that?
No.
I think it's just me and you, so.
What's the matter?
The alchemy ingredients, 50 kismets, 50 gold for the entire pile?
I mean, I'm not a specialist on the how much they're all worth.
We can't really argue for that one.
No.
Sounds reasonable.
I think 50 might be reasonable.
We'll take the 50 kismets for the pile of ingredients.
All right, he nods and then looks to Vorks. Would you like that in gem form or in kismet form?
Oh, you guys, wait, what? I'm confused.
Because you guys were talking about gems, so he's offering you a substitute instead of giving you the gold value of it. He's going to give you the gem instead of having to do multiple exchanges. You just
I didn't.
Gem value.
You guys are selling stuff from the cart for me, though?
I mean, if you wanted a gem.
For all of us.
Yeah.
Well,
the gems. I wouldn't mind taking gems as well, Dragon.
Well, I was also going to say that I have a chain shirt that I bought at the very beginning of the.
Well, that would be something to take to the blacksmith.
Yeah, so that's what I was going to do. I never used it because it turns out I didn't do maths right, and my natural armor was better than that.
Oops.
So I have an unused chain shirt that maybe I'll try and trade that.
Well, I don't mind trading for the gems. I would then take the gems down to the Sahagan and trade it with them for more.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, then take that for a gem. Then we'll take that as a gem. Then, and then I'll see also about trading in these chain shirts.
Zen's gonna say to Goldtail while we're here, say, "Hey, so funny story. You remember that bow that you gave me?"
Do you have any more bows?
And Zen's gonna smile about it. It's not that he's gonna preface he's not asking for a new one, but he wants to tell you a funny story.
Has it served you well?
Zed's gonna say it did serve me well, briefly. Unfortunately, our party was at the mercy of an encounter with the Raunka, and in essence, not just one or a handful, a full scout party. We encountered them and we fought them, and we were successful in killing several of them, but it went to a standstill to a point where, for my allies to obtain me, because I succumbed to my luck. So that's all I can say about that. I succumbed to my luck, and I was apprehended. And they, I believe, were respectable about our honor and our tactfulness in the fight. So they felt like it was worth trading me back instead of just killing us or killing me. So they allowed us to go free, but they took several of our belongings. One of which was the bow. So I no longer have that bow. However, I have my life, and we all have our lives, and we took several of theirs, with no loss on our side.
I took a head, but they made me give it back.
I see. So the loan has become a debt.
And Zen's gonna say it. I wouldn't necessarily look at it in that perspective, because you gave it to me under the pretense that I would do something for you later on. So I wouldn't necessarily say anything has changed. The only thing is that I still owe you said thing, and I just don't have possession of what you gave me.
You were loaned
had
the
this
bow
conversation,
on
why?
credit of a debt or of a favor.
Yeah.
And after that was to be completed, the bow would have been returned to me.
Oh, Zen's gonna say I was unaware of the need of return. So yes, I guess it would appear debt.
My follow-up question has been, I'm not. Can we offer you these metal ingots, weapons, and eggs and milk in form of what has happened with the bow that Zint has lost?
No, it's 200
I know.
gold for the bow.
I know it's not enough to cover, but it can be a start.
If you should come into possession of the bow once more, then of course the debt can be considered cleared. Otherwise, I have a different request for compensation.
Start making payments.
That's gonna say I'll hear out your request. I felt like it was worth bringing up because I know that you gave it to me under the pretense of an arrangement. So I like to honor my
Yes.
trades.
And to be clear, this is not the favor to be asked. This is a secondary arrangement. But should you continue to encounter the Raunka and continue to have effective dealings against them, if you could bring me a intact Raunka corpse, I would call our debts cleared.
Zent's gonna say, as much
Where'd
as
you get that
we
from?
don't enjoy fighting them, we found some success that we are confident in, and am also confident in the retrieval of that body. So that sounds like something that's a lot more doable than most people can admit to.
Well, in light of that, the rest over equipment, would you be willing to trade that for salamander joints?
He smiles. Have you realized the value of such items?
Yeah.
More so than you know.
I think that he's the one who gave
Easier to fulfill.
us those.
Only 2 of us got to use the damn things. You
Well,
guys
I did
traded
mine
all
again.
yours.
Oh,
Yeah,
yours
you
is
guys.
Mine
awesome.
again.
Only Druss and I used it, and it was nice.
No,
Kane
Kane did too. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that
I forced
okay.
Kane to use one.
we got him from him.
Yeah.
I did.
That's why
Yeah,
this
we-
conversation's relevant.
Well, the rest of the trade goods that we have, could we trade for the jellies? If no one else needs equipment, that's what I would ask for.
I would I'm interested in getting a few gems, but that's not an immediate
The
need.
gems are from the alchemic resources only, and then the rest of the trade good would be jellies.
And that's fair. But the gems aren't for me specifically. The gems are for other people, aren't they? I think
Yeah.
that's what you were saying. So
Well, I
that's
was
what I
going to
mean.
use them to build up more cred with Sahagin so we can slowly work
Yeah.
into there again.
Well, I would like to keep a gem specifically for myself to keep on my person because I have a particular use for it in the very, very, very near future.
Gem do you
But
need?
that's for the near future.
Which gem though? Any gem?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah, the gem that you any of you could have given me a gem and it would have been relevant because it's for Homunculus. I need a catalyst gem for Homunculus soul.
Homunculus.
Yeah, because I can create them. I can infuse a Homunculus soul if I have a gem. But that's in the future. That's an avenue for a personal thing. I don't want to take away from somebody else.
Too.
We could see what we can shake out the dragon when we get back.
Also,
we're gonna send Bramble in for that one.
But yeah, salamander jellies for the other goods.
Yeah, hold on. I'm calculating the value of everything else.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be like 2. And like 11 gold. Not a lot.
Zen's also gonna say to Goldtail as well. Was it one Raunka body you're interested in, or could we bring multiples?
The value of subsequent ones would be lower. There are a few wealthy tabaxi who would be extremely interested in having a taxidermied Raunka on their wall.
Zen's gonna smile and say, "I'm selling out my long lost cousins for this, and I am okay with that."
Yeah. What do you think of a ghost village to the southwest of here, down the river?
I do not.
Centaur Ghost Village.
No, we don't know if it's just Centaur.
They could have just been cursed bodies from passing centaurs that got hit by it.
As I mentioned when you first asked me about a caravan to the southwest, I don't operate in that region. So unfortunately,
I was
don't know
mainly
anything
asking
about
like
ghosts.
folklore of the land or anything like that you may have heard of.
What would they be? The Sons of the Dawn?
The last time you guys came, or the first time you guys came here, you asked me about the Almirage, and I told you that I had indeed heard rumors of such a thing. And there have occasionally been rumors of ghosts as well across the plains. But like I said, I don't operate in that area. I don't keep track of exactly where or when these happen. If you are interested in such information, I could certainly procure it for a price.
You're all right. I'm not gonna make you have to go out of your way to try to track down information that might lead to nothing. Once they may have more knowledge of these lands than what they even bother to talk to people about.
Goldtail, I have a trade proposition for you.
Uh-oh.
Do you have any dealings with Sahagin?
I do not.
Are you interested in weapons of cold magical damage?
I am interested in magical items of all size and shape.
We happen to know that they have a certain ability to transform weapons, mundane weapons, into cold looting weapons.
They made it clear that they don't know how the effect happens, but as weapons are kept on their island, some tend to experience a change.
He leans forward a little bit, clearly interested.
If you would like, we could potentially take a caravan of weapons, as well as they do require some form of payment. They've been shown interest in gems, as well as these salamander jellies. And we could maybe see if they would take some of your weapons and change them for you.
I do believe cold would be very effective against Raunka.
I also want to do.
Do you have a
sorry.
sample I may inspect?
Show him your mace.
Crush the eggs.
I take out my mace and hold it over his head.
Just also presents his axe.
Okay. Does Bramble present his
The staff he doesn't have because the
Oh
round.
yeah, you're right.
I am also interested in myself trying to take a round weapon and getting it converted on their island to see what happens.
Fire ice weapon. Song of Fire and Ice. Game of Thrones ass
takes a minute
weapons.
to inspect the items. These are certainly unique, twisted. The enchantments are not entirely natural, but also not entirely artificial. You say that they have the ability to do this, but that they don't know how it works. Is there anything more you can tell me?
We know that, like they said, the longer items seem to stay on the island, they tend to get transformed.
You're a terrible haggler.
Mhm.
Information should come at a price. You should
And we also
definitely
know
understand
and we also know
it's
that
a
they have
limited
a.
time ability because not many people are able to go on the island like I can. I've worked to barter a way on for myself to enter and go, and
Well, yeah, he said he doesn't deal with them. He doesn't operate in that area. So it would be us doing the work.
Why would he go across the lake? No one wants to go across the lake for that. But
Yeah. We also know that they have a glowy pool that looks mighty fun.
these people will kill anyone who comes to their island that does not belong there and is hostile. So,
And how is your relationship with these Bahaga?
well, do you know how
Anything
this
better.
experience at the gate went today?
that.
I heard that your friends
Yeah, it's
took offense
you
to
guy
something for no
here.
reason.
Yeah. I have a relationship with him that I am slowly building. And we are slowly building more credibility to indemnify their actions.
Zen's gonna say, wait a second, hold up. Offense to something for no reason. One of your men at the door spit on me.
The one with the shield?
Correct.
Aye. He nearly got killed by the Malthian goat.
Zen's gonna say, that sounds like a him problem. You should still show respect to the people you trade with. I acquired what was asked of, and that sounds like a skill issue.
I might go with him and get him for those goats.
Did we want a female for our camp?
No, let's
Are you
down
asking
the line.
Goldtail?
Challenge?
Are you asking Goldtail that?
No, that's in our party. We wanted a female.
We have other priorities besides the Amalthian
We're
goats right
not
now. We can't
interested in
afford that
going back
endeavor.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not an endeavor we're ready for yet.
The Planet Express is doing the trade thing, and we're trying to get a better loot
Healing?
going than
Healing goat milk in the winter, in the harsh winter, sounds pretty good to me.
it does to me too, but we're not there yet.
Well, if you are able to further cultivate this relationship with the Sahagin to the point where they will agree to do whatever they do to these items, I would be extremely interested in any way to produce large amounts of magical items. I would pay a heavy premium to any group that can bring such a thing into reality.
I believe. Do you know what mana stones are? They seem to have a great interest in those.
I do.
Those gems.
I have several. Do you wish to buy them?
Yes. Yes, I would wish to buy
Yes.
them, but we are currently well, how about this? Everything else here has been for the jellies. And
Where do you keep them? Zen has shifty eyes.
these are all behind him. He's not gonna let you get near his stuff.
Look, it's probably that little trap door behind him on the floor. You see that little place downstairs?
I got about 30 gold I'd be willing to trade for a mana stone.
30 kismet worth of gold.
Yep. Well, he said 1 for 1, so 30 gold.
30 kismets is a little bit small. If you wish to purchase a mana shard, the cheapest I will sell them is 50.
Well, you can trade it for this unused skill mail. That costs 50 gold pieces.
So, I'm not actually entirely sure you have that.
Oh, the chain shirt.
Well,
I don't know why it's
did
not-
have that, but
I don't know why
think
it's not in my inventory. I haven't sold it.
did you give it to the villagers, though?
No, we put it on Kane.
Oh, yeah, that's
okay,
right.
so that's
We did
how
put it
Kane
on
got his
Kane.
chain shirt. I couldn't remember.
Oh, King has a chain shirt. That I thought he had something better than a chain shirt.
He did. He upgraded it when you guys got
Yeah.
the recent
It's-
Centaur caravan. He got splint armor from that, but until then he was using your chain shirt, I think.
yeah.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize he'd taken my chain shirt.
I think it was just sitting around and he ended up getting it.
Maybe that happened. When did that happen?
It happened a while ago because we realized that because Casey, I think, was playing as Kane and he realized there was an extra chain shirt in the inventory for the village and
that
put it on.
might have been when you guys lost your armor. No, you didn't lose your armor to the Hagen.
No, because that would have been a mundane item in my bag.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
maybe that
It might have
happened.
been back when the fire happened and we had all our stuff inside the inn and the chain shirt wouldn't have melted.
No, the chain shirt was. I never left the
Well, it
chain
might have
shirt.
been Kane might have started with worse armor and then upgraded using your chain shirt, and then
Maybe,
upgraded
yeah.
again to splint armor. That might
I'm
have
pretty
been it.
sure that did happen. Yeah.
Myth.
Yeah.
I have 120 copper pieces. I have 26 silver pieces. I have 1 electrum, and I have 17 gold pieces. And I also have 24 of the cat currency.
Yep.
Do
you cash it in for a small mana shard?
I'm thinking about cashing it in for a mana shard.
Or for a gem?
A mana shard.
Okay.
Because the mana shard counts as a gem if I were to use it for that purpose, anyways.
Is it consumed or is it?
It's consumed until the spell ends.
Yeah, until the spell ends, and
then it
will I be able to extract the gem from it afterwards? Is my bigger question because the gem doesn't necessarily break.
Correct. The
I just
gem does
removed
not
the gem.
break. So, I believe there's something like if it dies, if it's like overkilled to its maximum hit points or something like that, then the gem
Then
shatters.
the gem
or
cracks and shatters. Yes, that is exactly it. I was never going to be using them as a combat thing, anyways. So, but yeah,
Are you okay with me borrowing 12 gold from the shared loot to buy a mana shard?
Okay, so if I have runoff, I'd be willing to give it to you. I was intending to use my money to get one for myself, at
That's
least
what I'm
for now.
saying.
He's got
The
a
shared
pocket
loot
share.
that we had from the other world that was just having excess
Oh
gold
yeah,
go into it.
I completely forgot it. I wasn't even using that in my math for myself. I'd be more than willing if it was for that particular purpose.
I have 38 gold of my own, and then I could take 12 gold from that.
I don't see an issue with that. I don't see an issue with that. Fuck, I completely forgot you had that.
So yeah,
How much do we have in that shared pot?
It's 44 gold, 12 silver pieces, and 9 copper points.
Yeah, this
I
was
didn't realize-
back when the Archmage was paying you guys, and anything that didn't divide evenly kind of went into this extra
Right.
bag.
Yeah. I didn't realize we had 44 fucking gold in there. I didn't realize
So
it was that
Skip,
much.
44 divided by 6 is 7.3. If you take your share from that, if you take
I'm
your
sorry,
share from
I was
that,
looking in the wrong bag. For some reason, I have multiple sets of gold, and I don't know why. I was looking in my loot. The one the shared loot's only 4, so I don't know what's accurate and what's not.
oh,
Yeah, 4 gold, 24
Where'd you get-
silver, 58 copper.
Where did you see 44 at? That's yours?
It was in my bag, but then I also have gold I'm confused.
Yeah,
You have
that's
to do an
confusing.
inventory.
Miss,
You're gonna have
Miss
to do
would
some
be able
inventory
to look
cleaning.
at it if he looked at my bag of holding and looked at Gajaku's loot within the bag of holding.
Oh. I think that's the stuff you got. No.
You can see why I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to
Okay.
be in
The
the shared loot too?
silver and
or-
the copper are exactly the same to what you're in your main inventory. I think
Mhm.
I might have set this up when I was first bringing us over from Roll20 into this. So I think all of this is just duplicated.
I don't know.
So,
You know.
but you still have the 38, and then there's 4 extra there, and then you guys do have trade goods. Like the total value of, let's just say that you guys talk to the blacksmith. Blacksmith inspects all the weapons and the armor. Goldtail then offers you guys 80 kismets for all of the equipment. That's the glaives, longsword, spear, leather armor, shield,
Mm-hmm.
and cane or dresses, whatever that extra set of armor was. The
My scale.
So I would take 4 gold from the shared loot.
okay, no, the skill is actually worth more, so that would be 100 total kismets.
So we after all that, I would take 8 gold from that, and then there would be 72 gold left over to trade for 7 energies.
I'm okay with that. Helps the party.
That would give me the 50 gold to buy 1 mana stone with the shared loot and my gold. And then the 72 would be for 7 ender jellies.
Okay, before we do that, just real quick. Okay, so it would be 100 instead of 80, because I didn't realize how valuable the scale mail was. Divide that by 6. Everyone gets 16 gold. Just add that to your inventory.
Okay.
Assuming you guys are dividing it.
Yep.
And then
Oh shit,
and then there another 4 gold to the shared loot. So that goes up to 8. Okay. And then okay, Vorix. The gem that
Yes.
you wanted, do you care what type it is?
This I don't think the Saga can care, right?
They don't.
Yeah, no, I don't care.
Okay. And you get a 50 gold piece worth ruby. I just added that to your inventory. And that's
you
for
already did
the alchemy ingredients. And then Zent and Gajki, which one of you guys wants to go first?
I don't know if I'll be able to get it. I'm doing my currency exchange up, and even after you gave me that increase in 16, I don't think I'll have enough.
Well, you have the Kismet
Well, what?
coins.
Yeah, you have Kismet.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
fuck! I
Wait, fuck
completely
Kismet.
forgot I had the Kismet coins. You're right. I have exactly enough. Yeah, I'm gonna get a mana shard.
Okay.
So I have 34 and 24.
Sounds like we need to rob some
58.
kitty cat highwaymen.
So 50 gold in your hand, and then I have 8 gold remaining. And then I'm gonna empty the tabaxi the pouch. I'm just gonna honestly leave the pouch. I'm just gonna put the pouch on the counter.
All the gold in the pouch and give it to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna just delete it from my inventory. Boom. Pouch on the counter. Mana shard me, big boy.
Yep, I put it in your inventory.
Thank you.
And then Gajki, you want one as well, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll take 50 gold away from me. And the amulet would go to him and out of my inventory.
Yeah, he will have somebody go and start packing up food. And then okay, the weapons.
Bag of holding. No, I just need to level up again.
You know what?
What's up?
The Sahagin stuff, it was already magical items.
Yeah, that's
Twisted,
why I told him it is magical, not mundane. They have to be magical.
So it enhances magical properties that pre-exist.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure I did clarify that to Goldtail.
And he was just saying that barter the exchange, as in if they're willing to trade with him.
Right. Yeah.
As for Goldtail, for him to create bows that turn into cold properties, that'll be highly effective against Raunka.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can take those fucking bows that he gave you and fucking give him cold abilities.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I believe I.
Dude, those bows, if they fucking sat on that island, I bet you those bows would turn into fucking like, because they have the gentle repose on them, fucking like make ice zombies.
I'm sorry, Rob.
What are you sorry for?
I had a scroll of daylight on me.
That would have been so much useful, but that's fine. In hindsight, it's whatever. We figured it out. It's okay.
Oh, that's
You son of a bitch! I didn't have to almost die 3 fucking times. Oh well. It
Well,
happens.
we know now.
Yeah, we do. We sure fucking do. This fucking guy.
I didn't
Goldtail says that when you return in 3 or so weeks, he will have a supply of food ready to help sustain your village.
Excellent. Sweet.
Well, thank you. This has been a very interesting and seemingly profitable interaction.
Seemingly.
For the 72 Kismet, how many salamander jellies do we get for that?
Okay, so I previously divided that up amongst everybody.
Oh,
So,
that's right. No, my bad.
So
My
is
bad,
that
that's
more
dumb.
resources or do some other trading then?
No.
Well, how much kismet for a salamander jelly?
When last you guys met, I had just recently received a shipment of them, which obviously, as higher supply does, they reduce in value. Since then, the value has steadily been rising with each salamander jelly that is consumed. So at this moment, they are going for 75 kismets apiece.
Oh. Oh. So we couldn't even afford one with 72. Gotcha.
Nope. Where did that mana shard go that you...
Why the fuck did I give those goddamn...
It looks like a white treasure chest in your loot. It's just it doesn't have the.
Yeah, I have a lot of those.
Oh.
It's in your main inventory. You can put it in your bag of holding or wherever you want it.
I was just trying to figure out where it was in this. In here. Fine.
But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to pull some of your resources, you've got plenty of money total.
Well, me and Center broke.
Yeah.
Bramble has been AWOL for several hours, so I assume he's asleep.
Oh yeah, let me make sure.
No, he's probably just dealing with his leg right now. I know he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, well, that's his medication probably knocked him out. I'm assuming he's asleep.
Yeah.
I'm hoping he's
Casey,
asleep.
did you add Kane's money?
I did not. How much? How much did
16.
Keen get? Oh,
16 gold.
sweet.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, just Vorix, Dross, and Kane have enough together to get one if you guys want another salamander jelly. Or you can look into trading some other stuff. Some of you guys still have some random items.
I'm okay on salamander jelly for now. It served its purpose to me, and I'm deeply appreciative of its purpose served.
Mm-hmm.
I think just that's anything else worth trading.
Another... Wait, edit thing. I was gonna create a section tab so I could put that amulet in it, saying that it was at his and not on my person. Oh, here's the edit.
Did you move the
Mana
The
stone will
yuan
move
tea?
to my. Yes,
the
because that was not supposed to be in there. That was mine to
Okay,
trade
okay.
for the Minotaurs.
Okay.
And then it'd be here.
Just want to make sure it didn't accidentally get deleted.
Yeah.
I need to add the food stuff that you guys bought.
Hotel. Oh, that's not how you spell gold.
Okay. Any other transactions anyone wants to make?
I think most of us are good.
Can I do sexy orc dancing on stage and do a performance check and see if anybody pays me?
Huh. When did you become a bard?
Right?
Do you strip out of your armor?
Yes.
Show off that half-orc physique?
I'm already out of armor. What are you talking about? Natural armor.
Yeah,
People
you're
might
right.
pay you to put your clothes back on.
How much?
Probably.
Okay, make a performance check.
Oh my god.
Did he just trade us fish and we just traded him fish? Did he just give us the same
I'm
shit
a-
back?
I'm a roll. I'm a roll.
Gave you a different type of fish. Ooh.
That's what happened. Performance. That's just the small supply, and then when we come back, we could say, hey, more.
Or, yeah.
This is the sample pack.
Yeah.
4. Okay. You try to get up on the table, and as you start moving side to side, the table tips over, and you just face plant into the ground.
Zen's gonna literally just turn away from him and act like he doesn't know him.
How much you pay me to put my clothes back on? What?
Nobody's giving you anything.
You said you'd pay me to put my clothes back on.
I said somebody would probably pay you just to put your clothes back on. No one want to see that.
Well, thank you for your transaction today, Goldtail, and I apologize for what happened at the gate. We were a little unnerved.
On the
Yeah,
edge,
Our bird friend here is kind of crazy.
paranoid.
Well, you've got a very useful tool to avoid such situations in the future. I'm just glad you didn't shoot somebody.
It'd be funny if I fucking just shot that guard at the door because he looked at me wrong.
I'd have shot the one that spat.
That would have been another Hogwarts situation all over again. That'd be great. That's what I did.
Okay.
Yes, and then I would have to figure out a way to indemnify those acts.
One day you'll get to identify. All right, so are we ready to pack up and start heading back?
Think so.
'Cause we're still like in the morning right now, even though we had our Mexican standoff at the door.
So we got 3 weeks to go get an Almalthian goat and come back.
No. Never talked about Amalthian goats at all.
Yeah, we did.
Only to comment that someone almost died to the one that we brought.
We did talk about the mountain goat to get into the city.
Maybe
And
that's
then
why
we
they
were
asked
brought
us.
it up. And then Boris brought it up about getting one.
Yeah, that's why that one guy knew you because we succeeded where he failed.
What he said he wanted from us, or specifically from me, was a Raunka body intact.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning
I'm
intact
not talking about
dress.
for him. He talks about for us.
Intact dress. No mutilating the bodies.
This also means that we have to get another Ronka interaction.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that means.
Can I hobby horse the wrong
No
and
one.
still be considered intact?
I think that Vorix wants a goat as a mount.
He's not getting one.
Not yet, anyways. We do want the goats, folks, but we need to get that undercroft going a little bit more so we can have their kind of habitat going. Because the goats would actually belong in the undercroft of a cave or cavern.
Yep.
Yeah,
How
but I
many
think-
animals
I think
can
we did it
keep
wrong.
caged up?
Underground.
I think we did it wrong. I think if we had waited till all the males left and all the females stayed in the cave, then we could have gotten the females without a problem.
The two big black males would never have left those females. They would have been easier to deal with, yes. But now we know.
And now we know about the green stuff. We can just fucking hit the big guys, the big black males with the green stuff. And
I was just sneaking in there to get a look on things.
And it escalated very quickly.
Either way, I'm pretty sure your guys' intentions was to finish up, trade here, head back to village, deliver what we have or deliver everything, and then head south again to the Yuanti place so you guys can take some trials, so you guys can participate in some trials.
are we going to Yuanti or are we going to Stahagan?
Probably the Yuanti right now. Because, like, we got mana shards. I don't know if Skipper's ready to go right.
The
unless
mana
Skipper
shards
wants
after the
to-
Sahagan.
Yeah. Alright, we can go to Sahagan. Why don't we just go to Sahagan from here? Actually, I don't know. That would mean going. No, they're in the east now. It might
And
be even
Skipper had
safer.
daylight.
Yeah, that's true. Why don't we just go straight to the Sahagan from here then? Yeah.
Gadget lost the mission. He didn't want to do that until he leveled up.
No.
Well, we're very close. Who's to say that this trade bartering doesn't yield some EXP that we put towards leveling up? But I digress. Let's get a move on. It is our night. Never mind. It's pretty much 9:30. This trade's gonna be done, and everyone's gonna get off.
Yep. Well, we can either head back to town or head to the Boggards or...
I think we should head to the Boggarts from here.
I'll
Yeah.
go to town so we can deliver this food to them.
Do we have food on us right now? I thought they were
Yes.
preparing it, and we needed to come
No, we
back
have
in
sample
3
food to
weeks.
take back to the village.
They gave us some, yeah.
Oh, okay. So we have to
That's
go back.
right.
Then going back necessary. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And who knows, that could get us the XP we need 2 level before we go up.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So let's pack up and get back home.
Okay.
Everyone cool with that? Packing up, go home. We're good.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. This is good. Next time I'll scout before I panic instead of panic and then scout.
Instead
I
of,
thought it was hilarious.
I'm sure you did.
since I'm not doing guard duty anymore, Myth, and I have a mana stone again, I'm going to spend my night studying the mana stone and trying to learn more about it.
Okay.
Would having my arcane proficiency help anyone with that, or?
It will help with your rolls to identify it, yeah.
That's why we never saw the danger coming.
We probably cannot produce mana stones.
Mm-mm.
At least not yet.
Not yet, anyways. Not until we learn more about their properties, how they created, what they are, how to infuse them.
For all we know, they're like pure energy that's been turned into a physical object through some means.
Yeah, you have to like try and find a way to concentrate your like willpower into creating a solidified stone.
I don't think we've ever come across a mana stone that doesn't have mana in it, so we don't know what an uncharged mana stone looks like.
It's true.
It just looks like a dragon egg.
Holy dragon egg obsession, Batman. Okay, so I think are we following the river all the way down?
We need to go to south to the village.
Oh, yeah, fucking dummy.
Well, no,
Ignore me.
We've told us many times. You're that goldfish memory going around.
Yeah,
and around.
literally is goldfish memory, 100%.
Okay. Do you guys want to go due south
Direct-
from here or over
Directly
one?
south. Directly south, because like we'll cross through that hex that's
That tier 3
below us
again,
and
that
finish it.
hasn't been done. Yeah.
Yeah, and also I believe there was something about prospecting on our way back to base.
Yeah, didn't you say something about stone?
That's southwest, though. We can't do that. That'll be a later trip to the Sahuagins, I believe.
Okay.
But this space right here has the lake in it. I don't know.
Yeah, let me.
You have an icon for it, so
Nice.
Did that get 3 out of 3? Is that why it has a lake?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then going south would be another one. I am letting other people roll if they want to, but
If we get 3 lakes in a row, can we say that that's like a river delta coming down towards our city?
We will cross that bridge when we come to it. Someone roll me a d12.
I'll take the first one. That's fine. Boom. Boom, boom.
Next d12. Okay.
Hit that 100, Skipper.
No.
Yeah,
150 though.
Skipper.
Okay,
Yeah.
46 for hex 501.
it's not far off from near the lake.
Okay, you find
Another
foraging
game source. Foraging. Yeah.
legally distinct.
Legally distinct foraging source. You get berries from this one. You get berries from this one over here too.
Soon we don't even need a creek trade if we have so many foraging sources around. We should be able to create foraging missions.
Yeah, but like foraging is seasonal.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
yeah.
4, 5. This is like 25 miles away from town. Good luck
Yeah,
convincing
this
people to
isn't-
come forage.
This isn't one of the ones that's closer to town. I
Yeah.
know.
I mean, there has been
Now-
foraging being done around the town, and
Now, I know Bramble's not here right now, but can we get him to make a nature check to see if he can't forage any?
Whoa. Okay.
I think it's-
Well,
They're Bramberries. They're Bramberries.
Now, what does foraging consist of?
it's vegetables, fruits, nuts, mushrooms.
So it could be like a fruit tree grove.
Maybe what?
So it could be like a grove of fruit trees that we came across.
Yeah, could be anything.
Possibly, yeah.
So technically, even though foraging could be seasonal, oranges grow in winter. So
Yes, but I
Bay
don't know if they
oranges?
grow in this climate.
Yeah.
Anyways, if you want to have Bramble try to search around and have him first roll a nature check.
it's probably gonna be you, Casey.
I don't have
Oh
access
yeah,
to Bramble
I'm
anymore.
just trying to find it.
He definitely
Nature
fell
check.
asleep.
Oh yeah, it sounds like it. He's completely silent.
He'd have said some shit by now. He'd have talked something.
Rest in peace, buddy. Alright, so nature check. There we go. Holy
Also
shit,
roll-
31.
Roll
Jesus.
1d4.
Jeez.
Alright.
Not 20. Not fucking 20, or you fucking should be.
Holy shit, he rolled it. Oh my god. Alright.
Okay. For the critical success, he finds 2 different alchemy ingredients.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Nice.
So I still need to roll.
2d4.
All right, 2d4. All right. Jesus.
Okay, 1 and 2. Okay, so that's a forest and a grassland.
What were they? Oh, okay. We probably won't know until we get back.
Mine's a bloodroot and a cat's tongue.
That sounds nice.
Bloodroot we didn't have. Cat's tongue we did have. So we can add cat's tongue to the collection of alchemic ingredients, and we can give bloodroot to Ekrisk and have him produce more.
Yeah, have Bramble roll 2 herbalism kit check.
That
Will do.
Is
Just
Kane
don't
proficient
crit
in
fail.
herbalism?
Just don't crit fail.
Kane can roll herbalism too, couldn't he?
2 of these checks, right?
Yes. Or
Alright.
roll once with disadvantage.
That would have worked, but I rolled once,
That's fine.
so
Roll once
let's do one more.
Yeah, you're good. It was DC 10, just need to make sure you can actually harvest them successfully.
I just got a +6.
Okay, +1 cat's tongue.
He's good with those tweezers.
He has lots of practice with those tweezers and herbs.
Does he poke himself on the bloodroot and makes himself bleed?
Okay. Congratulations, Bramble.
Not here to accept congratulatory wishes.
In spirit.
One moment, please.
Okay.
Yeah, wake him up, slap him across the face
First
a few
watch
times.
D12. First watch D12.
D12 coming right.
And if you guys want to stop, just let me know. But I was just gonna have us continue
Yeah,
all the way.
let's just get to town.
Yeah.
If we get into a fight, then we'll call it there.
Same watch.
Yeah. We're on the same page.
Third watch.
Everybody else is watching the Super Bowl right now.
Fourth watch.
Rob, if it's late for you, you say so too,
I'm
buddy.
not.
Don't worry about it.
I'm fine. I'm building some Terminators.
Guess I have to do it, huh?
You say you're building some Terminators?
I guess I have to do it.
Warhammer.
Yeah. Watch, I swear to God, if Skip just got it, I'll piss myself off right now.
Who wants to bet what?
No,
Did he
man.
do it or not?
No, man. No,
I want to bet.
No.
Don't
I wanna
play us
bet.
like that. What are you betting?
I have no idea. I just want to bet. What are we including? What are we
Casey,
betting
how about you
on?
bet a week worth of not drinking?
I got 42 gold.
No, that's
We
lame.
win.
No,
We
no.
win. What's behind door number 1?
No, okay, it's not. He did not match.
Oh my God.
This is good.
You had us going. You had us in the first half.
Okay, continuing straight south.
Great South.
Okay,
And do we
Yeah.
prospect this as just stone?
that has indeed been prospected. Yes, that's what the P in parentheses
Yep.
means.
Just making sure.
Do you want to go to the 2-3?
Yes, honestly, yeah, and then we'll go down one to
Oh,
here.
first to D12.
Oh,
See if you guys even make it that far.
I'll take this one. It's fine.
Okay, we good? Okay.
Go ahead, Skipper.
Mhm.
Hit that beautiful 100. Go low.
Oh, yeah,
Pressure
you
is
don't
a
want
little
the
high. There it is. Right.
Oh,
Okay, X 300.
Let's say
you son of a bitch!
nothing. It's 70 or higher. It's nothing.
Yeah, that's nothing. Sometimes a 70 or higher will still get you something, but it's pretty rare.
Excuse me.
Okay, and do you guys want to go straight south?
Or do we want to go over one?
Like if you go straight south, then you can just continue through the night and still make it. But if you go,
Let's say we
that
can
way,
make it to the tower if we go straight south.
Let's just go straight south. Fuck it. Because we're calling it tonight anyways. I'm just min-maxing and trying to catch that fucking 1-3.
Okay, you guys make it back to town.
Magically riding a dragon. That's cool.
Bramble's
I'm gonna go speak
still
to our
over.
mom or wherever they keep their
Take you there.
food storage at.
Wait, what the fuck just happened to me?
You phased through the floor.
I see that.
I am gonna go to Armand. I'm not going to Armand. No. These goods came from the town of Rivenmore. They're a snowhole package, and whichever ones we like more is the ones that we would be getting on the follow-up encounter. So I'll leave that to you guys to decide for when we go back. We are not always in the town. I'm next to the dragon, not Armand. Oh, Armand is.
What is Are you doing that, Mike?
Yeah.
Or is it like
Yes, I
glitching out?
I'm doing that.
Oh,
I think it's hilarious.
fucking game glitching out.
Okay. Yeah. So you talked to Armand.
Yeah, we'll assume I know where he's at.
He's in the granary to the southeast.
Well, he's going that way. Can just pop to the pond and pinch a fish.
Sure.
What did you say?
Well, I could just give. Well, I mean, they're dead, so whatever. Oh,
You passed his office.
let's see. There's some worker right here.
Yep.
There's a wall.
Who's drinking now? What? Huh?
Can't go in his office. Wall there.
Yeah, something's a little bit weird with the walls got messed up at some point.
I've
Yeah,
noticed the
that's
last
gonna
two
happen.
sessions that I couldn't go into his office.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's a door now.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just
what
made it a
happened.
door, whatever you did.
Yeah,
It wasn't a
kinda-
door before.
It's still glitching out a little bit on my screen, but
Yeah, I noticed that a few sessions ago, and you just weren't able to get in there for some reason.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Armand that this current food that I brought him is from Rivenor, and whatever he likes best out of it, to let us know, and we'll get that return trip. This is a sample package from them
Yep.
that I traded my amulet for.
He nods appreciatively. I will have the villagers give their opinions on what they prefer. But good to hear that we have another potential source of food for the future. This should help a lot with getting through the winter.
It seems that if we can create trade with the Yuan-Ti, everyone from the north wants their goods. So getting food becomes easier, I suppose.
Yeah, it seems the Yuan-Ti sticking a trading post here was a pretty
Oh, that
interesting,
was
pretty
good.
effective move.
And it seems the Yuan-Ti doesn't have a good relations trade that we are establishing, so it seems to be going well.
Yeah. As long as we can sustain food, then we should be in and avoid a direct confrontation with the Raunka, then we should be in a pretty good spot.
Yes.
I don't know who I would talk to about it. Probably, I don't think it'd be Takari, although Takari might. Either Takari or what's his name? Little guy. I want to talk to them and hand over.
Milo.
Yeah, Milo. Thank you. The residual ghost stuff. See if I can get their hand in identifying the stuff.
Yeah, that would probably be Takari.
Okay, perfect. So it's gonna tell Takari where they came from, of the encounter. This is what I was able to collect as the remnants dissipated and disappeared indefinitely, but I was able to maintain these in these vials. I don't know if opening the vial will start the dissipation process or not, but Yeah.
Okay. Takari says that she will see what she can do.
Perfect.
I will stick them in the village's alchemy ingredients section.
Thank you. Definitely almost forgot about them.
Can Bramble and Kane go over to at risk to see if she's able to grow the bloodroot? I assume Bramble picked up the ingredient.
The other one that was there,
The cat's tongue?
cat's tongue, that can definitely be grown. Let me double check. Bloodroot. The bloodroot is currently not identified. You guys have not learned enough about it to know for sure.
Well, at the very least, I think we would want to give it to at risk.
Can Equus identify it for us?
Yeah, who has the knowledge. Or has more knowledge than us.
That is his profession, yes.
Yeah. If you bring it to him, he would say that that's not one that he is familiar with. It certainly does not grow around the lake. But if he can perform some experiments on it, he might be able to learn more.
Is it like a illusion? If you learn what it does to you?
Do you
He
want to
got
eat it?
more than one though, didn't he? Or did he just get one?
Just one. Two
Bramble
different
got one.
things. I think we should have someone with alchemy or some kind of proficiency to do research on it instead of experimenting and possibly destroying it.
No, I think anyone would have to do that. We know where the source is at and can go and get more if need be. He's given, any alchemist would have to do that.
Yeah. So if you're trying to identify ingredients through that way, there's always going to be a risk. It's only when you figure out what it can be used for, like figure out the full properties of it through proper research, through books and stuff, that you don't risk losing it. But if you're trying to derive the research from experimentation, then there's going to be a risk of losing.
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, so
I'd rather someone do research.
Yeah, if you want to avoid the risk, then it's just people need to do the research activity and learn more recipes until you get a recipe that uses it.
I think we should do that.
That's the only risk-free method, but it does take time.
Yeah.
But is he able to grow it now, or actually he doesn't know anything? He wouldn't even know.
Properties of it,
Mm.
Yeah.
because it's not something he's familiar with. It doesn't grow around the lake, at least.
Let's store it for now.
Sounds good.
What did the Yuan-Ti want to trade? And they wanted metal weapons and things, or just...
Let's see. What was it he wanted? So they build things out of stone, so they would buy stone. I believe they would definitely accept metal. I believe you guys brought some other materials as well, but they didn't really give you a good value for them. They just kind of gave you an equal weight in food. So it's a decent supply of food, but not as efficient as trading metal to the boggards. And let's see, they did like the barrels. They did give you a decent value for the barrels that you brought.
Barrels,
but you guys don't have a cooper to make more barrels with, though.
They like barrels because they could store water, and if we can create another way to store water other than the barrels, that might be a idea.
Or we could.
Other than that, they did also accept gems and mana shards. Like Bramble traded 2 mana shards to get his fancy shield.
remember that.
Who's the carpenter in the group? Was that Kane?
Yeah.
Hmm.
His last name.
But that needs a water source to actually function correctly. Or we could learn more about mana shards and eventually produce a water source, kind of like that. That's all hearsay. Mm,
Okay. Well, unless anyone has any other specific things they want to do or questions they have, then I think this is a pretty good spot to end it at.
Good stop.
Yeah, good stopping point. Just that Druss goes over to drop his fish into the water trough Rend again.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a animal handling check with advantage.
Hey, buddy, got some fish here for you. Look at this wild fish you can catch.
Okay.
Yes, I'll just add water to the pond, I reckon.
Yeah. The evaporation's not as severe now that it's winter.
Yeah.
But you may have issues come summertime.
Yeah, I figured though now we could work on just storing water. It's I'd be digging out the trench a little more and kind of digging it out so we can try to get this excess water for the mill moving. That can be something to work on later. Because it doesn't have to necessarily be connected to.
Yeah. There is a construction project for expanding the pond, but
It's in my to-do list.
yep, it's a very long to-do list.
It just keeps getting longer.
Yep.
What do we have the village focusing on this week? Are they focusing on the arms training for the villagers, or?
What do you want them to focus on?
That's what I'm kind of asking everybody. Is that what we doing a militia training for the villagers this week, or was that last week?
Definitely think that there should be some training implemented, but I personally think if we have housing for everybody, if everyone here has some place to stay, is there anybody that's not in a place of a residence?
Everyone's good.
Okay, I think we should start building walls.
Building what?
Winter clothing. I noticed that was a thing.
Yes. Takara or Ashira has been hard at work trying to make winter clothing for everybody.
Okay.
You guys are at basically about 50% winter clothing right now.
I know this doesn't sound like a smart idea, but we could go shear some Amalthean goats eventually.
You say that, but I'm confident in us killing them. We approached the previous encounter with them with the intention of not killing them.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we could, but why would we want to? They're pretty awesome, aren't
I
they?
appreciate that.
You could shear them for their very, very high quality pelts.
Or we could just shear them.
We don't want
you know?
to kill them because they're sacred to the Minotaurs. We don't want to have that interaction.
Yeah.
We like the Minotaurs. Maybe we could hire them.
Alright,
The Minotaurs aren't going to go after the goats.
Either way, we should definitely do some of that stuff. But for now, I think that the best project for the at-home workforce, if there's nothing major on the go,
A wall does sound like a great idea.
a wall is a really good idea.
100% for a wall too.
Maybe before the wall, we could put some stakes into the ground or something.
We should have already had stakes down from the very first interaction of me going around chopping trees down to that.
Did we?
Stakes.
Did we though?
I did.
There were some, yes, but not enough to cover.
Not
the
enough
village.
for that.
Yeah.
It's like a fourth of the
I mean,
village.
I think that's the best, like, temporary wall before we build an actual wall is to just put stakes in the ground and then build a wall behind that. You know?
Per square myth, how much stone per square would be consumed? Because I know we have a stone in storage.
Mhm.
I know we have lots of
Yeah.
stone in storage.
If you go to the constructions, there's a whole section for village defense projects.
Okay.
The stone wall there requires 8 stone per 5-foot length.
Yeah, I wouldn't just going straight for the stone.
Where am I going? Sorry.
The continuum.
Village management, and then construction.
Can we afford it? Sweet. If we can, that's great.
You don't have enough stone for an entire wall, not even
Village.
close. But you do have a quarry that's not really being used right now because you guys don't have a strong use for stone right now, so nobody's been mining it.
Oh, okay.
They can start if you guys want to start working towards
Do-
the stone wall.
Yeah, mine that shit up.
But
I
there is
personally
also
believe
the
that.
earthworks there, which you can use before building it to do like trenches and berms.
Why do you use stone over stakes? Because stakes burn.
Yep.
Stone does not burn.
I'd rather build stone walls.
Mhm.
I think we should send a steady, strong workforce, like a master foreman, and then some good skilled workers to go mine, or maybe some unskilled so that they can get some skills.
You guys also might want to look into berms. Like they're pretty good. They're just big earthen works. They're what Tolkien had surrounding Helm's Deep. So Helm's Deep actually had an additional wall outside of it that wasn't
Yeah, the
quite a
curtain
wall.
wall.
Yeah, it was a berm. It was a giant berm around the edge. Yeah, I'm just trying to say that's a good idea before you build a stone wall. Is build a berm.
Yeah, so that's in the
It's a
earthworks.
temporary
project.
procedure.
It's a little bit above the stone wall listing. It's 5 heavy work per 5-foot length. So
Because Helm's Deep was worried about having a force marching on them. They weren't worried about a force falling down upon them.
yeah, their stone wall's not gonna help with that anyway.
They had both.
Yeah, Stonewall's not gonna help with that either.
Mhm.
It was just about Helm's Deep was undermanned in the situation in Lord of the Rings, so they couldn't deal with either particularly well. They had to deal with what they had
What
at
about-
hand.
How do you feel about stone watchtowers?
We can definitely have watchtowers. It'll help a lot with perceiving dangers in advance, but being able to keep them out is pretty important too.
Because we could start with the four
Do you
cone.
hear where people have, I think, like, you can, like, shape stone or something? I think that's a thing.
There again?
I was asking if anyone probably had shape stone spell. I think that thing.
So. Yeah, it is one. I don't think anyone has it though.
Yeah. That'd probably be particularly helpful in building a stone wall or whatever.
Yeah, Stone Shape is a 4th level spell. It is okay. It's for clerics, druids, and wizards. So actually, both Bramble and Kane can get access to it.
Ooh. But 4th level, is that level 9 or something?
No, it's just a fourth level spell.
They just got access to, or when they level up, they will have access to 4th level spells. So
Oh.
yeah. So and I'm probably going to give you guys some XP for the trading with Goldtail. So I've given you guys XP for all the other trading stuff you guys have done. So but
Hell
that
yeah.
should give you guys a level up. And I'll post that soonish. Let me figure out that.
Yep. But 100%, I think we should build a wall. That's
Yeah. What direction do you want to start with?
The west, like over here.
South.
So if hear me out, we build walls. How many gates of entry do we want?
2, 3, 3.
3, yeah. Well,
And which directions do we want them?
1 in the
North
north.
and
south and east.
North, south,
say
east,
three.
and leave the west wall complete, just a complete wall.
I said west, south, and east.
You see, I say
South,
1
east.
directly north, and then 1 southwest and southeast, like a triangle.
If we did a wall or a door here, like a gateway here on the top corner, and then a gateway here on the bottom left, and then a gateway here on the bottom right, we could cover a very wide array of entries so that people will be able to come and go. But I think Skipper, for the pond, I think we should add that on as like an extension of the wall.
Yeah, I
It's a
think
quarter
pond
mile
over there.
around.
Yeah, it's a minute.
Oh fuck! Never mind. Maybe we'll have to make you your own wall over there or something.
Yeah, we could do it like Game of Thrones.
No, I'm just trying to make sure that we have defenses for people so that if something does come around, they have a
The
way of
pond
actually
is also
defending
connected
themselves.
to like farmlands and that's
Yeah.
all over there.
So for at least the starting, we should definitely, or maybe even build a gate to the north, and then a gate right on the east side, like you were talking, and then on the south side in the corner, so that we could have just a wider array. I don't know. It's just thinking. Because we should plan our exits first. We should plan the doorways first, then plan the towers, and then you build the wall connecting between all those pieces.
I don't even know if we need south because south, the Yuan-Ti come to the pond. They don't come to the tower, so they come to the pond, and that would be in the east.
So you want to leave south?
But
Well, then people can just come from the south. They can circle around. Like,
yeah,
yeah.
I don't know. This is also on the premise that we make 3 entrances and we not a
Mhm.
4th. Like, I don't care how many. We can make 8 if you guys want to. I don't care. I'm just
we could have 2 main entrances and then have 2 underground entrances that lead somewhere else as well. So
The only thing really about the number of entrances is the number of people that you'd have to have posted there to if you wanted to man.
Yep.
It's not like an entrance
Yep.
is going to be a particularly weak point or like the fucking Ronka aren't going to just fly over the entrances anyways.
and since the only real hostility is either the bog scourgers or the Ronka, we haven't had anything come from the east yet.
Nobody's really just. We haven't really gone to the east yet either. I wonder what the hell's over there.
Well, one person did go. The salamanders are in the east. It's kind of like a volcanic area that way. We don't have much info past that.
that's something for a later time. I still think like if we have a food source, that's great. Winter is coming. Winter is here rather. I think with the given threats in all of our neighboring areas, totally. Period. We should start building defenses for our people. Since they're all housed now, we should start building a defensive wall because morale is going to continue to plummet. They're all these threats are knocking on their doors. We should start building defenses for them so they can feel more secure in their place.
The most housing is in the west, I believe.
Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with walls. I've been trying to get walls going for a while, so
Yeah,
and Morris actually already started building metal battlements for the walls.
Yeah. So let's talk to, before we get off today, let's talk to the village mayor about assigning a proper team to go mine the quarry to make a steady flow of stone and whatever materials also needed for mortar, which I know it's like a concrete mix, so you would still need something from there.
And then, like I said, if we do level up, then we have the access to that same stone potentially too.
Yep. So let's make a team, send them there to start the quarry, and then we can make another team to start with wall building. But I do think that if we're gonna plan it, Do you guys want me to just? No, I'm not gonna bother. We'll leave it up to Myth how it is. He's been doing a good job of playing in town. So if we just tell him a designated amount of what we want or what our tensions are, then we can go from there, and then maybe he can game plan it.
If you guys want to start the wall on the west, then we'll see how it goes. I'll probably expand the map a little bit, so the walls aren't like right against the buildings or something.
Yeah,
Awesome.
And so
appreciate
the
it.
barn has a little bit more space for the animals, so I'll expand it a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would still say building a berm before a wall is probably the best idea because it's way easier to build a berm than a wall.
I mean,
Well,
sure, it's probably easier, but I feel like a berm would be a wasted endeavor to start because I read the description of the berm. It has no morality, no morale implications, and it only gives difficult terrain to attacking enemies, whereas a wall keeps them out completely.
Oh, okay. So it's actually already a thing in Matthew's homebrew.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even realize.
Also,
I was just thinking of a
it
berm
might be
realistically.
easier in current times, but we don't have excavators.
I went
Yeah.
and looked into it just because you were talking about the Lord of the Rings stuff, and I looked at what at least it entails inside the compendium for it.
So you guys will almost certainly be able to build the walls faster than you can mine the stone.
Yeah.
So it'll probably be like build a little bit of wall, run out of stone, then focus on other projects for a couple of weeks while you build up another supply of stone, and then go more
We can do that.
wall.
Yeah.
So in the leeway, you would have the leeway to build the earthworks if you want to also give the opponents difficult terrain, or you can just ignore that and focus purely on stone walls and other miscellaneous projects.
Well, I want to hold off on the berm because I would prefer to dig a moat and then fill it
It's
with
both.
water.
So the earthworks
Yeah.
are a combination of ditches and berms. You're digging the ditch and using that dirt to make the berm.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you're doing both. Like you
But,
put a ditch
yeah,
and then you build a berm right behind it, and then you put the wall on top of the berm.
I want to hold off on that because then we'll also need drawbridges and things, and that's.
Well, you can also just not dig a ditch where you have your
Yeah.
gate or something, but
You're right.
having a drawbridge would be a complication. But
But the idea of having the excess water around in case of fire is a great implication. Then not having to use our drinking water wells and like that.
yes. But yeah. Okay. Okay. So earthworks or no earthworks?
No.
I think no for
Not
now.
right now.
So,
Yeah.
I do think, as it says even in the description for all of these defenses, that using them in combination is a significant boon to any
Mhm.
defending party. I think building a wall first and then, like in the later time when we're continuing to build fences in certain areas, we can build berms and we can use them as funneling deterrent, so we can funnel the enemies into more easier terrain, which gives us better advantage. They either choose to slow down and get shot at harder, or they can go down the different route and challenge a bigger danger to themselves. Anyways, like, yes, burn in the future, but wall to keep enemies out in general should be the priority.
Sounds good.
And I do a lot of those like the fantasy war building defenses and whatnot, tower defense kind of games. I like them.
Castle Crashers?
Yeah,
Castle.
I know what you're saying.
About.
Yes, I know what you're saying. It's not Castle Crashers.
I don't do any of them. I just know from common sense.
I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always
Usually-
gotta get a wall up. Plus,
The
I've
walls are
seen
huge.
Matt watch a lot of anime.
Yeah, we do watch a lot of anime. We also play a lot of fucking games that have some kind of tower defense aspect, like even Ark. Build walls or you're gonna get run through by a giant carnivore.
Build walls or the raptors are coming.
Yeah.
Oh, raptors! It's made of wood. Okay, raptors are gonna go straight through it, and
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that
It's
stops
done.
raptors is
Done.
stone, because they'll stop trying to attack the stone since they don't do any damage to it.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go.
Yep,
Mhm.
we're all leaving up. It's 10 o'clock.
Yep.
Peace out, guys.
GG's.
Yep, I'm off, guys. Catch you later.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
I don't know what we did in the session, but it seemed productive.
You almost got into a fight with Gold too.
Yep.
Oh, that was gold.
Yep.
Like when he was reacting to this guard that's been there the entire time since the very first time you guys arrived there. That guy's been sitting on that stump.
So I'm pretty sure he's been there.
This was the moment of his life right there. He was ready for this from the start. Some random strangers show up.
Seems like a pretty standard train interaction with a security guard coming up.
Well, he doesn't know that.
Inside. I guess the first time we waved us in because we didn't have good.
No,
We're
we
taking
didn't.
any.
We didn't come in from that side. We never came in from that side. Like he didn't know who the fuck we were.
Oh, and you guys were questioned at the gate a little bit first.
Yeah,
And
we were.
when you wanted to register as a trading group, then you were welcomed in.
Mm-hmm.
So there was.
We did get questioned. We got stopped. They asked us who we were.
Yeah.
Right brain memory. Where's it?
Oh, all's fun that ends fun.
Yep. I would just back away. I'm not in this. I'm walking away. You go ahead.